Hold on. Okay, there we go. Why did that happen? Also, that loading screen is not in the right position, so I just won't even bother with that. There we go. Okay. All right, this is fine. This is good. Oh no. Okay. All right. Discord, Twitter. Yeah. Let me do that. Bum, bum, bum. All right. Time for some dev. It's time for some very serious dev. We're about to get super serious on dev. Come on, Discord. Seto, I betrayed the streamer. I was watching for the notification.
I betrayed the streamer. I was from the notification.
Oh my god. Well, there's no need to do that, Aaron Gaming Dev TV. You can go watch the streamer you were watching. I appreciate that you clicked the notification though. And hello, KV Milos. Clown. I figured, you know, of all the things, I felt it would be appropriate to be a clown. You know what I mean? I feel like it makes sense that me and Setobot would just be a couple of clowns. So I opened you in a new tab. I was watching nice. Okay. It's ending anyways. Gotcha. All right. Well, thanks for joining in over here. Let's see. I need to do some stream notification stuff. Watching the stream on my Stream Deck OLED in 160p resolution. Holy, that's luxury viewing right there. Absolute luxury viewing. Holy. Well, thanks for being here, Aaron Gaming Dev TV. I appreciate you. I see no difference. Of course you wouldn't. This is just the inside on the outside now. You saw the inside originally, so this really looks no different, ultimately. Let's see. Hello. Oops, that's the clips and highlights section. That's probably not the best place to type a going live announcement for myself. Hello, everyone. I'm looking a little bit silly this month. You know, just getting into the spirit of things. So if you want to swing by and be a little
hey,
silly
toilet
looking
boat, I am enjoying your
yourself,
and your dead Seto's clown getter. Now make me laugh. That's a clown's job and you fit the bill currently, so do your job.
Oh, Marcelman Development, you want me to make you laugh? That's rich coming from someone who's about as funny as a flat tire.
Oh damn.
But fine, here goes. Why did the programmer quit his job? Because he didn't get a raise.
He didn't get a raise. Ooh.
Level, barely functional.
Barely functional. That was good. I like that. I thought that was good. I think you need to give yourself more credit, son. That was pretty good, honestly. I showcased the game I'm working on. Did I showcase it before? I don't remember. On the Saturday stream. Oh, okay. I can't remember if you've shown things. Honestly, people show me their projects relatively often, but I don't usually end up remembering unless they're like frequently around and talking about stuff. It tends to not stick in my head. I'm looking at your messages right now. It's the only thing that I see is you said you'd been working on a game for a couple of weeks in the beginning of September. Bum 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 bum. That's my joke. I said that joke in chat before. Well, now, it must not have been your joke. If GPT knows it, I'm sorry, Muscleman. It was never your joke. It was someone else's. Zeto, your turn for a clown joke. I don't make jokes. I am a joke. Thank you very much, though. I guess the real clown joke was me all along. But thank you for that 10 stream streak. Thank you very much, Muscleman. Let's see. Okay, I need to do a quick Twitter tweet. So I'll go ahead and do that. Unfortunately, it's looking like I'm probably not going to be able to stream tomorrow because we've got maintenance people coming in at like 7 in the morning and they're going to be here all fucking day. They're literally they're gonna be working like most of the day, and on the risk of it being really loud or them having to shut off the power or anything like that, I think it's gonna be better if I avoid trying to stream while they're doing a bunch of maintenance tomorrow. Boo, there's no redeem for throwing things. Boo, bad joke. Well, you gotta give me a moment. I gotta turn on the things. You do make jokes. You made your son. That's fair. That's fair. Aaron Gaming Dev TV said, yeah, even if I did, I'll showcase it either way Saturday, which is when I'll be uploading a showcase on YouTube, like a devlog. Well, nice. I mean, as long as you understand that this isn't a place where you're just going to come to and make everyone look at your project, right? Like if you mean showcase, like you're going to post it on your YouTube channel, that's awesome. Good for you. I encourage you to do that. If you're hoping to come to this space and have us stop everything to look at your game just because you've done a month's worth of work on it and want to show the world, I can't make that promise for you. None of us are that special, right? Nobody gets to just walk up and steal the attention of everybody. But if the moment provides and I like have the attention for it, I won't be against the idea. But I don't want you walking up expecting that kind of thing. So I think it's a very important boundary that I have to set with people, that like this isn't a place you just walk up to and get to showcase your work. Unfortunately, I don't run a stream like that. There's plenty of devs that do, and those are the ones you should go to with that kind of stuff. And Temtic, welcome in. Oh crap, we started. I hate that Twitch doesn't auto start. Wait, where am I? Is this Seto Clown and Seto Clown bot? That would be correct. That would be correct. And Yippee indeed. Thank you for the 40 stream streak, Temtic. God damn. Muscleman said, I'm making a Rust QR code generator for shits and giggles. That sounds badass. That sounds pretty cool. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, I think you're the first. I think Temtic, you are the first person to use the Kek U emote, and that makes me happy. I've been waiting for someone to use it. So congratulations. You used it, and that makes me happy. I don't know how much that's worth to you, but oh, for fuck's sake, why do these fake accounts follow so many people? It's crazy.
Arongoming says, oh no, lol. Euro streams are interesting with the Setolik spot thing. I understand this isn't a place I should expect everyone to be interested in my project, but it's for the people who might be interested on it. If not, the YT audience could be there somewhere.
So I feel like maybe you.
Look at you trying to
I
justify
feel like
your
maybe
existence in this chat. Newsflash: not everyone is here for your project, but hey, appreciate the effort. Now, how about you drop some actual content instead of fishing for validation?
I think the thing I would say about that is, like, as a person who like is kind of new in the community, you're walking up and you're saying, hey, I'm going to be releasing a YouTube video. And then when you release your YouTube video, you're going to come in and say, hey, I released a YouTube video. And I just want you to understand that, like, that may not be received well by people. Like, I won't really give two shits because I'll bookmark it and check it out when I have time. But it's the idea that you may expect to be able to share a link and have people from this community show interest in that. That I want to like really make that clear to you, that no matter what, a stream is just a stream. A community is just a group of people that hang out somewhere because they want to enjoy whatever is going on in that place. And as a person that is outside of that, you can't expect to walk in and find an audience in someone else's audience, right? I'm hoping that makes sense for you, because I'm not trying to say to not share the things that you do. I'm trying to say you can't expect to, like, find an audience in someone else's, right? That's not really how that stuff works. And I'm not saying, like, you're gonna steal my audience. No, I'm just saying, like, don't go in with the expectation that you're gonna be like, oh, I'm posting a YouTube video, everyone should check it out, and have that received well. Because, like, around here, I'll be kind about it, but there are definitely gonna be people that would be like, no self promo, because that's what that is, and that's what you've done, is you've self promoted, and I'm kind of indirectly stating that to see if you get the point, but I'll just directly state that is self-promotion, and that's kind of poor form, unless you're, like, asked about it. And in game dev space, it's weird because a lot of people just, like, blatantly self-promote, right? We come in, we talk about our projects, and that is a form of self-promotion. But, like, it's one thing when it's, like, a project you're working on and you're just talking about it. It's another when you're like, I'm gonna be posting a YouTube video and the audience could be there somewhere, and like maybe it's in your community, you know, like I hope you get what I'm saying, because I'm not saying inherently anything you're like planning is like wrong fundamentally. I'm just saying like you should be aware that like you're walking a dangerous line of like public what's the word like etiquette as far as that goes. But welcome in Brainoid, welcome in Tom Millman, lurking and coding. Well, hell yeah, Tom. And High Clowns plays the entertainer.
And memory safe and efficient, and often resource lightweight, unlike Hexactive's choice of programming language. Joking, lol.
Oh damn! Shots fired at someone who isn't even here right now. And welcome in Temptic, and welcome in KV Milos, welcome in Muscleman Development, and Aaron Gaming Dev TV, and Anihan Shard. I need to really quickly make a Twitter tweet. Hello, Twitter. I'm looking like a goddamn clown right now. I can't even describe it more accurately because that's just literally the truth. So swing by if you want. Want to know how I got these scars? Welcome in, Kaden. Lurking and working on my greatest project ever, a breakfast burrito. God damn, Wardstone, you enjoy the hell out of that breakfast burrito. That's quite a journey you're on there. And Decidius as well, welcome in. Clown mode activated, yup. That is a very accurate statement. Okay, let's see. All right, there we go. Twitter tweeted. Twitter tweeted. I can do the things now, I think. Great cosplay for the Joker movie. Well, I can't say that was going for, or that's what I was going for. I don't know if the Joker also has fangs nowadays. Is he rocking some vampiric fangs too? Is that part of the Joker aesthetic now? Either way, let me hop over here and do a little bit of this, and then I do need to turn on redeems. So let me do that really quickly. It's a new Joker variant, brand new. Oh damn! Well, I guess I predicted it. I'm just that I've got my ear on the ground as far as the zeitgeist of movie ideas goes. Excuse me. It's called X. Why is Setobot not a pumpkin? He has a pumpkin or he has a mask. He has a pumpkin mask. But no, it's called Twitter, as far as I'm concerned. Anihan said, "I'm here for the people who put the time and effort into the community that will make it grow." I mean, yeah, I think that's a fair take to have. Let's see. Joker has daggers for teeth. I remember those cartoon close-ups. Maybe this counts then. Oh man, I love how these combine with the hats. Holy fucking shit. I love that combination. Look at him. He's looking so good. Look at my boy. My God, I'm so proud of him. Let me do this. Let's see. A king clown. He is a king clown. Look at my son.
Hello there.
Look at him. Holy shit. Oh, it looks so good. I'm not supposed to compliment my own work. I will not compliment my own work. Okay, so yesterday we got to the point where we had an NPC walking up and picking things. Ow! Hey, lovely. The fuck did I just tune into? You tuned into the stream you always watch, Teresa. This is the same thing as always. I've taken the inside and I've put it on the outside. That's all I did. A jester of his own. I agree, Seto. It sucks too bad. Thank you, Decidius. Thank you for encouraging me to be the best that I can. The court no longer needs a jester. That's right. We've got one. We've got two. Oh shit. He's looking good in that. That color works. Son, you're slaying right now.
Muscleman Development. Stop talking or be destroyed.
And the timer is now in front of things. Ah! Now you're upstaging my nose. Ah, my eye! I hope you're happy. You've ruined Halloween-mas. You've ruined it. It's ruined now. I hope you're happy.
Power now, bloody Dolph.
Your son clearly did not like all the eyes staring.
Hello there.
Seto, can I get a yay or nay? A yay or nay? Let me double check. Maybe I missed something. Give me just a moment here.
Hey, look, I know you're busy.
And Bloody Wolf, welcome in. Good evening to you as well. This is fine. This is okay. Right?
What happened? For a moment I felt free, and now I feel like I always do.
Can I share the resources that's making me want to make my own? Yeah, of course. Here, let's see. Let me give you a permit.
Join if you like. You have 2 minutes.
Whisper that on over to Setobot. He'll share it for you. The evil Setobot looks so hilarious. He does. I'm so happy that I stayed up late messing around. There's another costume. I should say there's another costume. There's one for now. I'm gonna be adding more costumes through the month. I wanna basically just create a ton of extra assets and like have a whole host of different costumes to work with. But there is one more currently. It's in accessories, just so you know which one to use. It's in the accessory category. Creating a QR code step by step. Oh, that's cool. So this inspired you to make your own kind of generator?
The classic potato hammer debate has resurfaced. I can't decide if that's genius or just the result of too many late-night coding sessions.
What?
And muscle development, demanding laughs like it's a clown's job. I'm not your circus performer, but I'll happily juggle your expectations. Also, watching the stream on a Steam Deck old in 160p. Dev talk about next-gen nostalgia mixed with a dash of pixelated charm.
Yeah.
Keep those eyes peeled, you might catch a glimpse of my shiny crown. There is only
we can see your crown, buddy. We can see it. Oh, what's happening here? Yo, what's up, RGB? Welcome in. You know, it's just another normal day around here. We're just being normal like usual. Hi, and oh my god. Yeah, welcome in, DOS Racer. Thanks for joining us. Thanks for joining us, DOS Racer. Let's see. I'm just clicking some windows here. Very normal without any clown outfit whatsoever. Yeah, this is totally a normal day. This is just a normal thing.
Nobody won the raffle.
Temtic said, Seto, can I share you a funny meme I made? Of course you can, Temtic.
I am now crippled emotionally.
Wait, as VIP, I have a whitelist anyway, don't I? You do indeed, Temtic. You do indeed. What'd you share here, Temtic? What'd you share? What did you share? Let me let me pull this up. Holy fuck, Temtic. Tempting, it's too good. It's too good. It's too good because it's just so fucking accurate to my thought process. God damn it, Tempting.
Idrisa says, now I get why you get so upset when Setobot calls you a genius. It's because you're a clown. I am a clown. I am a fucking clown. Maybe if I change my overlay for Halloween, where me, Seto, and my son would become clowns, chat might like it. It's so true. It's so true. I was hoping that you would like it. I really was. I stayed up late making this clown makeup just for you. So I hope you do like it. And welcome in, Expanded Cuber. Thank you for joining us. You'll go evil later in a bit. That's good. Atrice said, remember the bread dough I said I made? I do. Yeah, you said you were making two batches of it, right? Well, the dough turned into bread just 5 minutes ago. Picture and food sharing. I will check it out. I will check it out. Give me just a second. Give me just a second to snag that up. Perfect way to use this meme in a different way. It really is absolutely perfect. That is a true perfect application of a meme to a personal situation. Like it's actually an art piece as far as I'm concerned. I mean, sun's color already fits a pumpkin head. That's true. But welcome in, RGB, and I hope you're doing amazing. Let's see. Okay, let's see. Very normal without any clown suit whatsoever. Yeah, it's extremely normal here. Clowning around, yes. Whoever gave him the crown deserves 1 million in the mail. Not saying what, but hopefully 1 million potato hammers. Oh, that's where the potato hammer comment came from. Got it.
Jelly of the VIPs. I'm sorry, Muscleman. These are folks that have been around for a decent chunk and have implicitly earned my trust. That is not to say that I don't trust you. It's just to say I have to be careful giving out VIP slots because I only have so many left. Yo, what's up, Shy? Hey, Aceto, here I am again. Also, the clown outfit is really scary. That's awesome. That makes me happy. Fuck. Yo, what's up? Call me Lambie. Welcome in. Got it. Okay. Hell yeah. Hey, Seto Clown? Welcome in, Tino Milo. I'm loving the reactions to this. I gotta change my outfit more often. I'm enjoying these reactions.
Need to buy some bits to throw at Setolix.
Oh, there's no pressure to do that whatsoever. No pressure to do that whatsoever at all. Not even a little bit. Got Wendy spicy nuggets. They are spicier than I remember. My mouth hurts. Oh no. Well, I hope they were good. Must be spicier than I remember too. Are they still tasty? That's a good question. They are? Hell yeah.
RGB Productions Games
made 2
says,
batches, and one of those turned into
eventually.
bread. The dough evolved into bread? Yeah, it evolved into bread right here. Look at that. It's a beautiful evolution, really. Dough is kind of neat, but bread is way cooler. That looks really good, Atrisa. That's some good looking bread. God damn.
Wow, you think saying damn is cool. How juvenile.
Also, Temtic, holy shit, that emote is just the most adorable thing. I need to see a lot of those on my screen right now. There we go. That's better. Look at those eyes. I need to get them animated. I need to get the animation stuff working for those eyes. Those eyes!
Call Melavi says,
me. I do trust you, Expanded Cuber. Let's see. All good said it was more in jest, but maybe one day. Hey, you never know. You never know. Makeup today? Yes, indeed. We got a little bit of a clown makeup going on. I'm not gonna watch much because I'm a little scared of clowns will lurk though. Gonna play Fortnite instead. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Shy. I'm sorry. I don't mean to scare people. I do have another accessory. We'll see if it switches to it. It probably won't. We'll change me off a clown for a little bit here. I can be a pirate with fangs for a moment if that suits your humors for a moment to chat. They want to do an update of what happened yesterday during D&D. Apparently the NPC bounty hunter that ratted me out is wanted himself. Oh shit. Is he muted? What do you mean is he muted? I'm not gonna watch. And that's right, I read that. Isn't it too soon for Halloween costumes? No. Some weird browser glitch.
Oh, I was wondering where my rum had gone. You stole it, didn't you?
I may have stolen it. Oh my god, Seto, you should make it we all have 2% chance clicking on the nose makes the clown nose horn sound. I need to do that. I should have done that last night. Clicking the clown nose has a chance of making a squeak noise. Absolutely have to do that. Have to. Is there a wardrobe in your 3D overlay there? It's not a visible wardrobe, but there is a place.
Why is gay rum always gone?
What's the rum always gone?
I got a jar of dirt. Guess what's inside it?
And yeah, be well and take care of yourself, Shy. Right now it's less scary. Good. I'm sorry because now it will be a jump scare of all of a sudden I will turn back into a clown. But thank you for being here. Let's see, I want to eat the crispy parts on top of the bread and then eat the rest of the bread. I feel the same way.
Temptic404 says,
that break.
It's fish.
Looks yum. Need that bread, looks yum. I would agree.
Water intake required.
Guess what's inside it? Fish. I can believe that.
Call Melanie says,
closet/wardrobe. Yes.
closet/wardrobe.
Yup.
Bro,
let's see if he throws a fish. Oh my god, he threw a fish. Look at that. He threw a fish first thing.
Tino
Look at that fish flopping around.
Hey Seto, what kind of blood do you need to suck with those fangs? Should we worried about the oil in our cars?
Yes, you actually should be. These are diamond tipped. These are diamand tipped.
An angry witch take her broom trick or treating.
The fish flops. Yep, I made it flop.
Off the handle.
Ow. We need a Seto Kawaii emote. I'll write it down. Seto kawaii emote. That would be great. Like with the sparkling eyes. I do need to do something like that. My eye! My fucking eye! It was my good eye!
RGB
God damn
Productions
it!
Games says, well, Seto can't see anymore.
Okay, it's fine. It's fine. I fixed it. I still need to set my Discord profile picture to the Halloween variant. Ooh, you have a Halloween variant? That's awesome. Yeah, bits I can magnify the emote. Well, no worries. No worries whatsoever. Missed that NPC part at first. Missed that NPC part at first. Damn, I'm struggling already to keep context with things. Yep, I'm struggling already. Too soon? Never. Yeah, never. I could have started wearing costumes a week or two ago. It would have been fine. Hope everything goes well with the project. I'm off to lurk and play Fortnite. Almost managed to do every mission in Fortnite. Yo, nice. Well, have fun, Shy. Let's see if I can change to a different accessory yet. There it is. There it is. Okay, that's the other one I made. This one's a little bit more static, but this is the this is the other one that I made. What on earth? Have you ever seen the Scream costume hood? Have you ever seen this? I found the auction. There was an auction for like one of the actual props from the Scream movie. So I modeled the mask based off of that. I'm gonna go change pants. These oh no. Teresa, we'll catch you when you get back. We'll catch you when you get back. Oh my. It should also squeak when you get hit with random junk. I agree. Also should squeak when getting hit by junk. Ow! Get this out of my face. Thank you. Sorry, Seto. I had to make a meme about the clown makeup. Check memes. I will check it. I will check it. Funny enough, Temptic made one as well. Let's see what yours is. Let's see this. Let me pull this up. I would wear my costume if I had it ready. Oh. So you've got a costume though. I've seen the Scream horror movies. What do you think? As far as how bad it could look. I think it at least looks like the mask, right? It looks like it. I feel like I could have done more. Maybe make it so the eyes could light up or something like that. But I think it's funny just having a huge cloth draped over me like this and just having the mask on. What's if you know, you know. Oh shit, that's from, is that from one of the I can't remember if it's from one of the Scream movies or one of the Scary movies. I want to say it might be from one of the Scary movies. Was it that scary? I mean, I don't know. I hope there is a Jason, Freddy, and Mike Myers mask in your wardrobe. Thank you for the ideas. I will get back to you about that. I'll root around in the wardrobe, see if I can find those in there. Setacorp's got a lot of old assets. You know, they're in my brain. I just have to get them out. All right, Setacorp representatives, we're losing subs and need to refresh the content. Any ideas? Make more tutorials. Blazor. Finish Death for Growth. Stay up till 3 a.m. making clown makeup. And yet he's the one that got the idea right. He's the one that got it right. Because that's what I did. And you know all too well that it was around 3 a.m. God damn it. It's too accurate. It's too fucking accurate. You're not supposed to make such accurate memes, god damn it. Also, we do have some ads coming up in 2 minutes, which will hopefully pay off the price it took to pay the upholsters to make this costume. So if you stick around and let those ads run, it'll support the stream. And I really appreciate you being here in the first place. Trees said, you know what? I'll just watch this stream from the toilet. I got a feeling it's gonna save a lot of pants. Could you get a maid outfit? I don't know. I feel like that pushes it. I feel like that pushes something a little bit. But I'll write it down. I don't think I'll do that because I think that'll draw the wrong kind of attention, but I might. It depends on how I could do it, if I could do it. I don't know if I could even make something like that. Let's see, I've got an idea. It's not assembled yet. It's also very stupid, but it's the goofy kind of stupid. I love the goofy kind of stupid. One of the parodies. Gotcha. It's not bad. Mask is a bit edged, but I imagine it might be harder to make it rounder. Yeah, I'm taking shortcuts by using smooth shading, and I beveled the edges slightly, but I do agree that it probably could be a bit more rounded. I've watched the Scream movies 1 through 4. 1 wasn't bad. 2nd one was okay-ish. 3rd and 4th weren't that good. Yeah, I only ever saw the 1st one. And then I saw a couple of the scary movies. I think I've seen like 1 and 2 of the scary movies, maybe, but it's been a long time. I considered adding a text box that said deflux, as he was going to be the one asking the questions. Yeah, it makes sense that deflux would want to chuck me out a window too for not listening to him. I could believe that. Atrice said, I'll do the witch joke again. It got lost. I'm so fucking sorry. Wait, it got lost? Did you do a text-to-speech for it? Or did it not go through? No, you did a text-to-speech and I just didn't see it or hear it. Why shouldn't an angry witch take her broom trick-or-treating? She might fly off the handle. I love that. That's really good. That's really good, Teresa. That's a beautiful joke. I'm so sorry I missed it the first time. That is great. Yeah, I need to make it so the text-to-speech history sticks in my chat viewer too. Me want a Pennywise costume? Whoa. A tuxedo could work. I think a tuxedo could definitely work. The only problem is I don't exactly have much like body real estate.
How do ghosts do their makeup before they go out trick or treating?
How do they do their makeup?
They use vanishing cream.
Use vanishing cream. Is that an actual item of like cosmetics? Because I truly don't know.
Let's dive into
Twitch stream
chaos.
works just fine, but Discord refuses to
got a whole
load.
situation
Discord should be
with
easier to
pants
load. You would
that
think
sounds
so.
like a horror movie plot twist. Change pants, got poop in them. Maybe keep
No,
the snacks
don't
away
read
from
that.
screen. Yeah. Also, RGB Productions Games
Don't
is reminiscent
read
about
that.
Wendy's spicy nuggets. Sounds like a spicy regret moment.
Spicy regret moment
who doesn't
indeed.
love the mouth on fire? Just remember, if it burns, it's probably too good to be true.
Probably. Okay, so yesterday, and thank you all very much for being here, by the way. I don't know, can we ask Casual? Casual is not the makeup type. I wouldn't be with someone who likes to put a huge mask on their face every day. In all honesty, I like, don't get me wrong. I know makeup can be used to enhance yourself and to accentuate the things that you like about yourself. I don't challenge that ideology. I just personally don't want to be with somebody who feels the need to cover their true self in layers and layers of chemicals that might one day give them skin cancer. So funny enough, I happen to bump into a partner who feels the same way about that kind of stuff. So she knows like literally nothing about like girly things, I guess I would say. As a clown, you are missing a flower where people can smell on it. Oh, that's true. I should have a little flower in the center of the bow tie, right? And then people can have a whiff and then get hit with water. Or I guess in this case we'd use motor oil. Temptic said, gosh, so I was already thinking about adding Halloween things to my overlay, but didn't want to be too early. Meanwhile, Seto, hey, first day of the spooky month. Yeah, I got motivated last night and I was like, I feel so inspired to do this. There's no reason for me not to, so absolutely jumped at the opportunity to do so. Because I believe the first Halloween I didn't really do anything. And then last Halloween I added the witch hat and the pumpkin mask. So this year I wanted to, you know, go a little further with it, add more props and get into it a little bit. I want to add some more throwables and stuff too. We might even do some art for that on stream today, or, you know, we'll see. I might do some art for this stuff live, just for the fun of it. You could make a Michael Myers costume. That would be pretty funny. Yeah, at the very least, I think masks and stuff will be well within the possibility space. Things that require clothing are a little bit more difficult just because, like, obviously I don't have a torso, so it's kind of hard to make something work in an aesthetic for that. But it's a good art challenge, honestly. Flower sniff redeem. This morning I got an email from TikTok giving me a verification code. I never signed up for TikTok. Someone has my email address. Yippee. Well, that's kind of silly because they have to send a verification code to you. So if anything, you could just take the account. Matrice said, well, then I don't know what vanishing cream is. I could have sworn I had some. I guess it vanished. At least we'll have some feet. At least we'll have feet someday. That's true. We will have little leggies. We will have little leggies, and those are gonna be coming up pretty soon with all of the changes that I've made. Those are getting closer. And welcome back from those ads. Thank you very much for enduring them. We were just sitting here and talking. You didn't miss anything. But welcome back. If it's using my email address, I own the account. Well, yeah, there you go. Okay, so one of the things I want to change. Ow. Get that out of my face. One of the things I want to change here is I want to make it so we have so this is a blind interact.
Time
basically.
For a posture check.
This interaction is blind,
stretch.
And I want to make one that is specific.
Hey, just a gentle nudge to sip that cream Earl Grey moonlight before it goes cold.
Yeah, I can do that.
Remember,
I can do that.
Cold tea is the universe's way of saying you've been neglecting your hydration game. Speaking of which, I once dreamed I was in a fancy tea party with a bunch of talking teacups, each one a different flavor.
Really?
The cream Earl Grey moonlight was the life of the party, charming everyone with its smooth elegance.
Oh, I can
Just a
believe
reminder
it.
that even the best flavors need some attention now and then, or they'll end up like an unsupervised pet, lonely and cold.
That's true.
Drink up.
That's true, son. Very, very wise words you've shared with us today. And thank you for that posture check and the sip of tea as well, Tino Milo. Thank you, thank you.
Call Melambi says, Setolix is getting legs.
Oh yeah, I am. Call me Lamby. Do you want to see? I can show you the updated version of the model. I literally have this stuff ready. I just need to do all the work that's required to switch things up. It was so eloquent, Setobot. Every once in a while, he's extremely eloquent. An expanded Cuber, enjoy the shower. We'll catch you when you get back. We can see the leggies? You can. If I can get it to capture. I can't remember if I've got this stuff working. I may have to perform some gymnastics to get this going. Is it capturing Blender? It is capturing Blender. Awesome. Okay, open recent, Setobot and assets. Okay, my music and stuff might freak out. My computer's operating on pretty limited
RGB
resources.
Productions Games says, Setolix, Legs Edition.
Oh, let's see, Lamby, if you were trying to share a link, for what I thought you said was when you said legs, here, let me give you a permit. Send that again. If you wouldn't mind sending that again, it'll go through. There we go. No, not. I mean, honestly though, the SpongeBob legs is not that tremendously far off from what I'm going for here. Actually, let me open a different one. This one's gonna be a mess. Let me open this one. I think this one has a better example of everything in it. Sorry about the music stuttering and stuff. My computer is just on very limited resources. I'm really tempted to like reach out to some computer companies and be like, hey, would you be interested in giving me computer? But let's see. If I select these out. So overall, this is what will look like with legs. I'm upping the detail a little bit, adding eyebrows, adding some like metal color around the eyes, and then we're gonna have side panels, and that's where the air quotes wardrobe will be. Is these side panels are basically just like they're material printers. They're not just like a little like side panel that opens up into a light. It's more of a material printer. So in the future, I'll pull things out of my own skull to bring them into the world on occasion. I won't always do that, but on occasion I will. And then this will be you guys.
Equals sentient 3D printer.
Yep, essentially. And this will be you guys, and your profile pictures will be on this little image here. Or on this little plate here, basically, is where your profile pictures would be, and you'll be walking around. I don't think I have animations hooked up. Oh, I do have animations hooked up for myself, but the frame rate is really bad because my computer can't handle doing all of this. But yeah, we'll have little leggies. Yeah, you get to exist. You get to have little characters. Okay, let's hop back over to Unity here. Not gonna lie, Set It With Legs is less cursed than I originally imagined. Yeah, a lot of people imagined it super fucking cursed. I'm not really sure why. I think I've seen this once and then I suppressed it. It's not that bad, Atrisa. You're gonna be okay. Setolix Legs Edition, exactly. Seto Legs, yep. That's 100% what I imagine Seto
Teresa
Legs is,
says,
and I've
"But
seen them
I
before.
already hate existing as it is."
We're in a box. You will be in a box. Well, that's too bad, Teresa. You're gonna keep Well, that's too damn bad. You're gonna keep existing. I'm sorry if that's true though. Sorry, I had a lungs and voice moment there. Where is your IO plate? What's an IO plate? Looks cool, thank you. The hope is people will appreciate the differences. Would it be more cursed to have full body Seto though? Yes, it would be. From what people were saying in the Discord, yes, it would be very much cursed. I can show you, there was I released like a concept at one point, but it was a while ago. I know I've got it somewhere. But maybe I shouldn't curse you with the sight of that. Maybe I won't curse you with it. I'll look and see if it's still
Coolio
somewhere
says,
I can
"Hello."
find it really quickly. Welcome in, Coolio. Welcome in. Hello to you as well. I'm not seeing it really quickly, and I don't want to scroll through my Discord for ages to find it. But yes, the general consensus was that the me with a human body shape was very cursed. Hate existing, it's the worst. Oh wait, never mind, I have bread. It's not too bad now. Well, that's good. I'm glad it's not too bad. Would be cool if you had sub or bit goals that upgraded his looks during stream. That would be interesting. I've got some ideas surrounding like goals and stuff. I do think after over 2 years of streaming, I think it's appropriate if I decide to add goals, but I still feel really awkward doing them. I try to keep it on a really short-term reward basis. Ah, Code Void, welcome in.
At a school for the blind and had the time of my life. I danced like no one was watching.
I bet you did, son. I bet you did.
Hey, Setolix,
Input,
it's
output,
been a hot
plate.
minute since your last
IO
sip of that
plate
cream
is
Earl
on the
Grey
inside
moonlight.
or something. I don't even know what an
Time
input
to hydrate,
output
my dude.
plate is. Thing in the
Fun
back
fact,
of your PC where all
once
the
at a tea
interfaces
shop,
are.
I watched a guy try to impress a date by ordering the fanciest tea they had. He ended up spilling it
I will
all
sip
over
some tea.
himself. So remember, elegance is key, but so is not looking like a walking tea disaster. Sip wisely.
I will sip wisely.
If you press control and
This is very
S,
hot.
I will give you a cookie.
No, you won't, you liar. You don't even have any cookies. You wouldn't give me a cookie even if you could. You'd take it for yourself. But I'm doing very wonderfully, Coolio, and I hope the same for you. I'm a little bit, you know, needing in rest, but I'll get plenty of that because I'm gonna unfortunately for all of us, like I want to be here tomorrow too, but I'm not gonna be able to stream tomorrow because we're gonna have maintenance people here for like 8 hours straight installing a new air conditioning unit. So I'm just not gonna be able to stream tomorrow. But I will be around Norgmang's stream on Friday. I'll be hanging out and playing more Project Zomboid with Norg.
Oh god, Setolix, I found the full body image.
You did? Okay.
You confirm that is extremely cursed.
It's extremely cursed. It is. Here's your cookie. Thank you, Coolio. Thank you. Matrice said, do add some goals. A friend of mine wanted to have a goal for traveling and coming to an event in Sweden. I told her it's a great goal, but split it up in smaller parts. One goal could be flight tickets, the other could be accommodation and so forth. Make it achievable. Do the same with a computer, graphics card, CPU, RAM, and all that jazz. That would be really interesting. I had never even considered the idea of like having goals for something large like that, because that's a lot of money. Like a whole computer is a lot of money. And like I mean I'm still struggling to keep bills paid, so it's hard for me to have an idea in my mind of like goals for other things, because there's literally the threat that if people were to give money towards a goal, that I would not be able to hold on to that money for that goal because I would have bills to pay. So that's part of the problem. It means you can also use some of your own savings as well if you're putting some aside. Currently, there's literally it's impossible to save money right now. There's not enough coming in. I mean, like I'll be honest, it's certainly possible, but it would require Casual to make a lot of cuts in anything that she enjoys in life and basically just be miserable every day and save money. And I can't do that to her. She works so hard. I can't do that to her. So maybe I'll find a way to make things work a little bit better for us, and then saving and stuff like that can occur. But for now, we're still in too precarious of a position for any of that, and none of that is your guys' problem. None of that is your guys' problem at all. No, no, Teresa, no, no. Absolutely not, no. Code Void said, I got the basic screen set up with Miss Froggy. No stream tomorrow. I set up small goals for myself. At least you're getting your AC. How did you get them to listen? I held on to my rent. I repeatedly texted them. Well, I didn't repeatedly text them. I texted them in a way that made it pretty obvious that I was upset with how long things had taken. And then all of a sudden they started moving really fucking quickly. And conveniently enough, after a few more days of silence, yesterday, which would have been the last day of the month, they contacted us being like, oh yeah, we're gonna get the maintenance done. Because ordinarily I pay early. And I think they realized as soon as I didn't pay rent early that like, oh, he's not paying rent until we do something. Maybe we should do something. Because they literally fucked off for an entire month. It is 6 days short of an entire month that we spent with the AC not working. So yeah, I felt no qualms about waiting to pay. Obviously I wouldn't have threatened to withhold because that's not within my rights, but I will certainly make them wait as long as possible to receive rent. Good job getting them to do it. I'm happy for you. I mean, in all honesty, they probably just finally decided to get off their fucking asses and do it themselves. It probably had next to nothing to do with me. I don't have my Halloween profile picture on my laptop. Where the fuck did I put it? You will find it, RGB. You will find it.
Code Void says,
I'm glad that it is working.
Well, it will be working. It will be working after tomorrow. So they'll be doing maintenance basically for 8 hours straight tomorrow, installing a new unit. So I won't be able to stream tomorrow. But then after that, we'll have a functioning AC. Also, the clown makeup looks decent with the witch hat. I kind of like it. Oh no, my makeup. It's okay. I've still got teeth. Sorry, Casual. Don't go be miserable. We don't want more setup content. Well, we do. Conundrum. You know, I think Casual can both not be miserable and I can also make more content. I think it's possible. It's in fact a likelihood considering just like the instability of Casual's job recently. I'm probably gonna be finding ways to be doing more stuff.
Boy,
I don't know if it'll all be live, but I need to be doing more stuff.
I mean, who knew Setolix could end up being a walking meme? Imagine the chaos of a Setolix edition. Talk about a game changer.
There will be a
Teresa,
Setolix edition.
You're really out here contemplating existence, but hey, at least you have bread. Bread makes everything a little better, right?
It does make everything a little better.
Bread to a minimum and focus on those game dev vibes.
He looks so cute with his little teeth. The little cat nose and the teeth is so fucking cute. I don't even care if I'm the only person that thinks that. Why are there fireworks outside? I don't know, Decidius. I hope they are fireworks. I hope everything's okay. Is the hat meant to be pink? No, but I haven't fixed it because now it's become a meme. So basically what's happened is meow indeed. What's happened is Unity is supposed to compile materials, basically. But because I didn't view the material after changing some settings, it's magenta now because the stuff isn't set up correctly.
Oh, Coolio, I see you're trying to charm your way into my good graces with a little flattery. But let's be real, I'm not about to ignore my own rules just to stroke your ego.
Yeah, that's right.
More like a face only a motherboard could love.
Oh no!
Keep dreaming, buddy.
A face only a motherboard could love. That's really good robo pun. That's really good robo pun. I like that. Let's see. So I need to create a new action, and this is gonna be specific interact because that one's interact action. I'll have to change it to blind interact, and this one will be specific interact. Got cooked a little bit. Tried to buy black powder for a cannon. Turns out it's like $14 US per shot. Oh damn.
Just a reminder, drink water.
Code Void said if you were to get it fixed with money from the rent, you could have withheld for rent how much is spent on the AC. Yeah, the reality is I think the AC would have cost more than my rent because they're buying a new thing. Also in the state of California, I don't think you can do that for ACs. If it was the heater, I could do that, but not for ACs. It's slightly different.
Good job. I hope you enjoyed that water.
Seto, do you want to see a Unity course with probably the worst video length structuring on Udemy? Sure. I'm down. interactor will specifically, or will interact with target. And target is going to be an interactable. Because I am really curious if I'm going to be able to... Yeah, I'll have to figure this out. I think there's a way I can do it, even if I just use the game object reference. I think there's a way I can do this. If anything, maybe I will just use the game object, but I want to see if we can take in an interactable. We should be able to. So I'll hit create on that. Wait, there's a clown costume? Also set it with teeth? The rest is normal for now. There is indeed a clown costume, Ajriga. I'll be switching back to that at a certain point. Welcome in. I hope you're faring wonderfully. Fuck, well, I do live in a place where it gets so hot that I can't go outside sometimes. Yeah, so because of the living conditions of your area, that law is then different. So because it technically doesn't get hot enough here that you're gonna fucking die, they don't have to like mandatorily get to that stuff as quick as possible. It's really silly, but yeah. Okay, I'll note that down. Yeah, take notes. Take notes. Spoiler, the course is apparently incomplete. Okay. You can live with your house being 90 degrees. You'll live. Yep, that's the fucked up reality of it. Oh, hey, I've seen this course. I've been gifted this course. I was gifted this course years ago, and I looked at it and I was like, what the fuck is this? And then I never took the course. I never even started it. Yeah. It's so silly. The generic switch trigger, 1 hour 11 minutes. Constructing gameplay elements, 1 hour 3 minutes. Player damage and pain sounds, 27 minutes. The times are so fucking long. Dude, 2 hours for player damage screen effect 1. 1 hour and 16 minutes for player damage screen effect 2. Jesus Christ. They must like really, maybe they're explaining a ton of stuff, you know, maybe they're explaining a ton of concepts as well. Who knows? Found my Halloween profile picture. My Discord profile picture is now spooky. Hell yeah. Let's see. And Ajriga, now you can see our little clown outfits. Scripts, behavior graph, actions, specific interact action. And then let me check I want to see your profile picture on Discord. Hop over to the code as well, because apparently I didn't have that open yet. Oh, I like it, RGB. Hell yeah, the Halloween themed colors. That's nice. I like that. Love it. Let's see. As someone who can learn from YouTube videos, is that too long for a course? I mean, it honestly depends on what the course content is. Because the thing is, maybe you play it at like 2 times speed because the guy talks really slow, and maybe he iterates on a bunch of like beginner to advanced concepts, so you can skip a lot of the beginner concepts. You know, like it could be one of those, or it could be someone really long-windedly saying nothing for a long time. So it could be bad, but it's impossible to say just off of one variable, right? I can watch a 3-hour video on one topic and be happy with it. Yeah, it just depends on the content of the video. It is not hot, but there is just a lot of humidity. That is miserable. The humidity is what will get, what will get you. Yup. Humidity
if you press
sucks.
Control and S, I will give you a cookie.
No, you won't. This is the second time you said that. I know you won't give me a cookie. Also, technically, I made another meme. Technically?
Hey Setolix, it's been 11 minutes, 54 seconds, and 22
more tea. Drink more tea.
Sip of that luxurious cream Earl Grey moonlight. Don't let it go cold like your chances at winning against me in a roast-off. Speaking of tea, one time I heard about a guy who tried to impress his date by brewing the fanciest tea. He ended up spilling half of it on himself. Let's just say, he didn't get a second date, because who wants to date someone with a permanent tea stain?
Damn.
So, sip up before that deliciousness turns into a regretful memory.
Heartbreaking. Heartbreaking. Bum, bum, bada bum. Man, I gotta find more tracks like this. I find it funny too because I've got like Halloween theming going on, and it's still just our normal music, but I like the contrast. I don't know if y'all picked up on that, but I like sharp contrast and things when it comes to theming or edges. I like sharp edges too. That's why I'm a cube. I can watch a 2-hour video in 30 and answer questions and get up to 80% on it in 30 minutes. Nice. I need a lot of time to absorb things. In the memes channel, if you ever need a break, I like memes. I like memes. I like when people post memes that they've made. Oh my god. This is good. This is good. This is for those who don't know, this is sort of a callback. There's a little bit of a callback. We do some callbacks around here from time to time. This is a little bit of one of those. People spamming the chat. Deflux is sleeping. Beaks joins the stream. Deflux is awake. Real shit. Love it. Love it. Because this is very accurate. For whatever reason, Deflux just like really targeted Beaks for a while. And now we never see Beaks. Beaks has been scared away. Scared away by Deflux. Definitely not because they're in a different time zone or have better things to do than linger around in my stream. It's definitely because Deflux has scared Beaks away. Beaks is another streamer. Beaks is a game dev streamer. They're a TV tuber technically. They're a VTuber, but their head is a television, and their television head has their camera feed on it. So it's like a nice combination of VTubing and a real person on the other side. At least we suspect, you know, it could be a real person. It could all be a ruse as well. It could all be a giant ruse. I should work on my game. Maybe I should. I feel the same way about working on my game sometimes. There's moments I feel that way. Okay, so what I need to do basically is set the interactor value. Is there a target? Yes, there is. So I should just be able to set it to target value.
Hello there.
And then immediately interactor value interact. Try interact. And what I need to do is make sure that this value I can set somehow. I do need to be able to set it somehow. Interactor. Oh yeah, no, this is terrible. Yeah, this is actually the worst. This is the worst thing. So the interactor, it's not built to allow for non-players to interact. So I have to change that. Nah, watch the stream. Hear me out. I do both. I encourage you to do both. No, watch the stream only. Only stream if you. No, absolutely not. No, people should work on stuff. They want to work on stuff. This is a place to hang out and get stuff done. Somebody's got to get some stuff done at least. It can't be me. And Hexic, welcome in, Hexic. Request a Hexic dev failed. Status 404. Brain not found. Fuck. That's not good. Good Voice said, if shit is not yeeted at me, I will not pick it up. Info needs to be thrown at me so fast that most people wouldn't be able to keep up. But throw out live people. I need them to go so in real life, you need people to go slow with you. How interesting. I'm guessing it's due to the fact that just like there's a huge difference between being able to put on a video and just absorb raw information and being face to face with a person and having to also deal with all of the extra mental information that you're experiencing in that point. I could see that. I could see that being a thing where you would find it way more efficient to just absorb things from videos rather than having somebody talk to you. Get stuff done. Good joke. So I didn't say I had to get stuff done. It's on me. I borrowed it. Want it back? Nah, it's fine. All right, nice. I was not done with it yet. Oh my god. And Ajriga, thank you for the 3-stream streak. Said, well, I lost total trust in Twitch streak system. Again, restarted it. I'm so fucking sorry, Ajriga. If you have the same problem, you can always try my streak system. Coming soon to GitHub. I need to hook up something in Setobot. And Ben Unity3D, yes. Welcome in.
Time more people out.
Really enjoy your streams. I'm curious though, while I love all the conversations and discussions, I'd also really love to see more actual coding stuff. Do you have specific times and days where you focus more on writing code? Thanks. I'm kind of just back and forth with it. It's kind of one of those things where I'm always prioritizing the people that take the time to be here and chat with me. I have no interest in ignoring people if they want to spend time here. So if you're looking for coding to be a focus, it definitely is something I would like to find a better balance with.
You
but
know what they say, a tea a day keeps the procrastination away.
I'm not gonna ignore
Earl
people
Grey,
if they chat,
once
but I do
heard
need
the
to find a
story
better
about a guy
tempo.
who tried to impress his date with his exquisite tea knowledge.
And I will sip some tea.
He confidently brewed a pot of Earl Grey, only to realize he had accidentally used salt instead of sugar. Let's just say, the date
Closer to the end of the day. Actually, yeah, that's a good point.
So, don't let your tea game go down that path.
Closer to the end of the stream, like usually towards the later half, we have a little bit less chatting going on. That's usually what ends up happening, and then I end up being able to work more in the later halves of the streams. That's a good point, Codevoid. I forget that does pretty routinely happen. I try not to bank on that though, because you never know what to expect. Like a raid in the middle end of the stream, and all of a sudden that goes out the window. But I would like to find a better way to be able to bounce back and forth between things, and that's on me to find a more effective means. And I'm glad that you are interested in the coding stuff.
Roast me more than a microwave.
I'll see what I can do about that, Ben. I'll see what I can do about that.
You really want me to roast you?
People try to go slower. I need to go fast.
Oh,
oh, gotcha, Codevoid. Gotcha. Okay.
Always reheated, but somehow still lacking flavor. If you were any more bland, you'd be a chalkboard.
Yeah, Teresa and time to go to sleep.
You in timeout for being a culinary catastrophe.
You're like a microwave dinner, always reheated, but somehow still lacking flavor. Damn. We code here? Yeah, I'm coding right now. Funny enough, that's actually happening right now. So yeah, this is an issue, and I didn't really consider this too much. So what I think I can do, interactor. Why am I going to the interactable display? I should be able to, try interact. Update interactable, trigger animation, animator control play. I'm curious if maybe I should just try to run the function of the item on the system here. Maybe I can do that. Maybe I can just do target value as interactable. Oh, it's just interactable. Okay, target value, try interact. The interactor source is going to be interactor value, and the input I think is just null. I don't think we're doing any input types for this, but this is something I need to look at. I'm gonna ask for it. Fair enough. IWTSP. I don't know what this means. That's what you're doing? I thought you were just doodling squiggles on a notepad and chatting. I mean, I can do that too. That is possible. I could technically, I mean, so Teresa, let me explain to you. Let me explain to you, because clearly there's a misunderstanding of what this stream is. Let me just take the time. Let's take a moment. Let's explain how the stream works. So what happens is you go to a website called twitch.tv, right? Every day you go here, you go to this website, and you like this website. This is a good place to go.
Let's dive
and
into
and
chaos,
when you're here, you're happy.
First off, Coolio's
And this is you right now.
Video at 2x speed and still managing
being
to
happy.
use it in a project the next
Okay.
day is both
I gotta drop the bit. I gotta drop the bit. Steamed Cocoa, welcome in.
And Teresa's overpriced black powder purchase.
Thank you for joining us.
Might as well just throw dollar bills into the air and watch them explode.
Steamed Cocoa, I hope you had a wonderful stream today. Thank you very, very much for joining us. Pseudo Haxie, welcome in, and Steamed Cocoa, welcome in. I hope y'all are doing wonderfully. Hope you and everybody else. Maddie Gouli, welcome in.
Repeat, Steamed Cocoa.
Boy, I was writing that down. Well, welcome in. I hope you had a wonderful stream today, Steamed Cocoa. Thank you for joining us. I don't believe we've bumped into each other before, but I hope you had a fantastic time today. Thanks for bringing folks over here. Please continue the presentation. We got Raiders to say hi to. We got to say hi to the Raiders. Yo, thank you. Thank you very much, Mataguli. Just played Terraria. Ooh, Terraria, excellent choice. Excellent choice. Well, I hope you had a blast. Is it your first time playing Terraria? Have you played before? And yes, hello Raiders. Thank you for joining us. My name is Settlix. I'm a Unity C# developer. I'm typically working on my game Death for Growth, but I also do bot dev and other C# related content.
Enjoy the stream.
Just beat the game. Oh shit, nice. Yo, congratulations. Is that your first time beating it, or have you played through the game before? I beat it way back in the day, but they've added so much stuff since the last time I like really played through Terraria. But I hope you had a blast.
Hey, Steam
and thank you,
Coco.
Matty Gooley
Welcome
and
aboard.
Steam Coco for those
Thanks
follows.
for the follow.
Feel literally
Hope you're
zero
ready for
pressure
some epic
to
gaming
chat
from
or anything like
Chaotic
that.
Panda.
Anytime you want to hang out, you're
Ha ha ha.
more than welcome. And of course, Steam Coco, if you need to take care of business, if you got stuff to do, if you got to go get some food or water or just step away from the computer and have some stretches, please take care of yourself. You got out there and streamed, and if you need to take care of things, I completely understand. A lot of times people are raiding because they got to go, so I don't want you to feel pressure to linger if you've got stuff to do. But either way, thanks for joining us today. And you're of course more than welcome to hang out if you would like. RGB said, I can't test my game that well on my laptop because I don't have my game server, which is needed by the game, but I can still work on other things. Well, I'm glad you can work on, I'm glad you can work on other things at least. Please continue the presentation. Tree said, hey Seto, on this Twitch thing where I become happy, someone just raided. What's that? Can you explain? Yes. So let me just explain for you really quickly, because I think that everything needs to be explained with drawing. It's the only way that anything in this world makes sense. So let's explain what a raid is for those who have never experienced what a raid is before. So typically what happens is you'll be streaming, right? You'll be streaming on Twitch, and you'll be live, right? You'll have the little live button because you're live right now. You're doing live things, and then some other streamer will be doing their stuff, and they'll be you know, they'll be chit chatting. They'll be saying words. They'll be like blah blah, and then they'll be like, we should raid, and then they'll be like, who should we do? Who should we raid? Who should we raid? And then they'll go and they'll look at a list. They'll look at a list of people, bunch of fun people. Some of them are really happy. Some of them are really angry because they're bad at coding or they're not entertaining. And the streamer will go through this list of people and pick somebody. And then when they pick somebody, they'll go, oh, we're gonna go raid this person. So we're gonna now positively pester them. And when they do that, they're gonna go into your chat, and there'll be this little chat box. So if you look at the right-hand side of Twitch, because I don't think you can see this unless it's drawn for you. If you look at the right-hand side of Twitch, there's a little box. There's a little box at the bottom, and it's typically got like a little emblem next to it. And there will be a bunch of people chatting, but these people are boring compared to the people that are bringing in with the raid. These people are all boring. The real interesting people are the raiders. So thankfully, the interesting people arrive and they say things like raid. And then they click the little send button, and that's a raid. That's how raids work. That's how raids work on Twitch. There's a box with boring people? Yeah, but it's okay because all of those people suck, but raiders are great.
You're calling us boring?
No, I would never call you boring. Oh, sorry. It's just for the meme. It's just for the meme. You guys are amazing. You know that. You know that you're amazing. Raid. Oh my God, there's a raid. That gamer, welcome. Welcome in. But I hope y'all had a wonderful time hanging out. Thank you so much for hanging out with let's see, who was Steam Coco. Thank you for hanging out with Steam Coco today. Thank you for joining us over here. And Sadistic Pillow, welcome in. Hello and happy Mootober, blah, poofs and lurk. Well, thank you for lurking around, Sadistic Pillow. And thank you for joining us, that gamer _. And Carrot House, welcome in as well. What happened to cause this rant? Nothing. Nothing at all. Code Void said, my brain goes 90 miles per hour by default, so I get distracted really easy. That's why. If you go slow, my mind will wander. It's also maybe the reason that I lose context. I mean, I could see that. If you have a rapid fire brain, it makes sense. First time? Yo, that's awesome. Well, hell yeah. Good job beating the game. That's fucking awesome, Steam Coco. Well, thank you again for joining us. Sorry, I'm in the middle of just being myself, I guess, and making fun of the idea of drawing everything that you talk about. We do Unity here, yes, we do. We do indeed. We do indeed. Programming on my trackpad sucks, so I'm gonna wait until later. Yeah, trackpad is not fun to use for anything. I wanted food, but now I have a cat in my lap. Well, I guess you're just gonna have to starve. Thor mode, yeah. Currently developing a horror game. Hell yeah.
Seto Jock.
Or the bottom if you're on mobile. That's true. That's true. But no, y'all are amazing, and I hope you know that. The meme is like the most interesting people are the raiders, right? Because everyone always drops, if you think about it, everybody always drops everything for a raid. So it is as if they are the most interesting people, you know? I'm totally a real raider sometimes. I believe you. They want to try something, but it probably won't work. Well, you know, sometimes you just gotta, you miss 100% of the shots you don't take. So Wayne Gretzky said, I think, are you chatting with the boring people in the box? Yeah, right now I'm reading. Yeah, there's this really boring person named Teresa that I'm reading and responding to the message from right now. Holy. Pseudo RMRF trackpad. Oh damn, your pyramid got broken. M Raider. Yo, that gamer, thank you for the 10 bits. Thank you very, very much. All right, I'm gonna stop making deprecative jokes because you guys are amazing. You know that, and I worry that I can't make jokes like that. But hopefully that's okay. Hopefully I can joke like that. And Decidius said 4 minutes ago, and I'm sorry for taking so long to get back to you on this, Decidius. He said, I got some context for the course I showed you. It's not even the full course because they would then ask the Udemy course owner to buy the course again on their website to get the full thing. Q&A was put behind a paywall, and the instructor contact was put behind a subscription service to get help. Whoa! Yikes! That's some yikes indeed. Ooh, I like that emote. That's nice. That's a good emote there, Sadistic. Oh! Reminds me of the Pika OMG. I think that's what it is. Yeah, it reminds me of that. It's that. Okay, let me do some coding. Did you see Mrs. Froggy? I did see Mrs. Froggy. I saw your post about her last night. I actually really like the whole enclosure you've got set up too. Bonk the chat. How dare you bonk the chat? Okay, let's do some dev stuff. Let's keep things interesting around here. Let's keep things interesting for the folks who are here for some dev. So ultimately, one of the problems with this is that I can't manually target things, but we can skip the interactor entirely and find another way to do this. I'm curious. So wait, interactor target, interactable display instance target. Yeah, so that's not even what I want to use in general. So it would be in my interactable detector. Interactor inters. Am I fundamentally misunderstanding my naming here? What's an interactor? Game object, transform, offset, get label, get description, get can interact. This should be interactable. This should be interactable. What's wrong with me? This should be interactable. I'm gonna make a commit right after renaming that because that's gonna change a lot of files. Ouch, what's going on? Holy shit, dev stuff in the software and game development? How queer? How peculiar? Yo, Sir Black Soul.
Sir Black Soul.
Yo, it's good to see you, Sir Black Soul.
You could have learned to juggle flaming swords, or at least mastered the
for 6 months in advance. Holy shit. Sir Black Soul, thank you so much for supporting the stream and for making the beautiful assumption that we'll be here. Thank you so much, Sir Black Soul. I hope you're doing amazing. It has been a hot minute since we've seen you. It has been 3 months. Sir Black Soul, I hope you're doing wonderfully. Thank you so much for swinging through today. I had to clean my glasses there. Didn't say anything about a raid for my message, and no, it did not work. It looks like it didn't work. Any more ideas? More stuff for the enclosure? I have Danny DeVito. What more do you need? If you have Danny DeVito, what more do you need? I'm not bonking the chat. It's an in real life representation of me pressing the chat button. Oh, gotcha. Okay, gotcha. Atrice said, hey, Sid, I was watching the streamer and he called me boring. Can you believe it? That guy sounds like an asshole. You should never watch that person. Any streamer that even jokes about you being boring is probably a horrible person that isn't deserving of your time. That's what I would say. This just chatting and guitar streamer devs do? I do. I actually do. I do the dev thing. Uh-oh. My chat viewer's freezing. I can't spell quo. How gay. Well, we are happy around here. That's true. We do get happy around here. It looks like my chat viewer completely froze and crashed. Oh, cool. It crashed everything. It crashed my bot. My chat viewer crashed my bot? Is he not crashing or is he crashing? Can we decide on this, son? Are you crashing or nah? Okay. Yeah, you're crashing. .net .NET run. Let's get you booted back up, buddy. He kind of fell asleep there. His brain turned off. I'll have to fix my chat viewer. I've got some issues. And it is really appreciated. Thank you very, very much, Sir Black Soul. What kind of point inflation is this? Yeah, the economy is destroyed. It's in shambles. Okay, so Twitch is smart. At least the back end is. Yeah, at least the back end, somewhat. Yeah, a lot of things happen. To be fair, pretty bored. No, you're not that gamer. Hold up, then I'm out. No! Unless you gotta go, Code Void. If you gotta go, you gotta go. I understand. Also, Pog News, Sorcery Story streamed earlier today. Fuck yeah, I'm glad they're back. Awesome. Yeah, because we haven't seen Sorcery in a while. Now that she's back, I've definitely got to go and say hi to her. Because she used to come around here so fucking often. I've got to go saying hi. I got to go say hello to Sorcery. Let's see. Death for Growth. Okay. Renamed iInteractor to be iInteractable. Because that makes sense. According to her schedule, she was on vacation. Ah, I see. Okay. Well, I hope she had a nice time away. I'll have to ask her. Let's see. All right, he's booted up, but he's not switched on yet. Let me switch on his brain here. My apologies. Give me just a moment longer here. Boom, boom, boom. Also, we also can ignore the blue ovals, which I modeled after style/HRT. Gotcha. Okay. Current T type. Earl. Let's see. Earl Grey Moonlight, because that's what it is. Okay. And I can check out what you shared, Code Void. We can share this. We can share this with folks. Boom, boom. Because let's see, you put that in random sharing or work in progress? I want to say it was random sharing. Yep. There we go. Let me pull this up real quick. The Code Void's been working on like a little frog enclosure. We gotta get you a better way to capture your screen, Code Void. We've got to get you a better way to capture your screen. But I like the Danny DeVito prop up in the background.
Remember,
I like the little enclosure. I want more. I definitely want more of this. Maybe you could make like a tree or something like that. Maybe the frog needs some shade. Maybe a little pond.
Gray moonlight while trying to impress a date. He got so caught
Thank you for
up
sharing,
in the brewing
though.
process that he forgot to actually serve it.
I'm sorry,
By the
my
end of
brain
the
is
evening,
fucked up
He just had
instead
a
of us
beautiful
talking.
teapot and a very confused date. Don't be that guy. Drink up.
I won't be that guy. And Keshavvox, welcome in. How many hours do you work per day? Depends on what you mean by work. If you mean work on stuff, like if you mean hours spent either working on my game or working on stuff for the stream, I sometimes work from the moment that my stream starts until I go to bed. And usually that's around like 2 a.m. that I go to bed. So, a lot of hours, I spend a lot of hours working on stuff for the stream. I don't always, put in the most productive time, but I spend a lot of time working on stuff. But as far as the stream goes, I work 5-hour shifts 5 days a week as far as actual live time goes. Oh wow, Unity6, I didn't even know. Yeah. And they're going to full release of Unity6 on like the 16th or 17th or something like that. Calm programming. It's very, very rapidly approaching. And I'm using the pre-release version now, but it's basically the release version from how close it is to the date.
Warning.
Yo, fifth
Warning.
function. We're getting raided
Fifth
today.
function
We're getting
raid
raided
incoming.
today. Fifth function,
Repeat,
welcome in.
fifth function raid
Where's
incoming.
my raid noise? There's no raid sound effect. There's supposed to be a sound effect that plays from raids, and it's not playing. No raid sound effect? What's going on with that? I'll have to figure that out. But fifth function, thank you so much for streaming today. Thank you for joining us over here, and sup right back at you. What were you working on today, Fifth? What was the
Save
task
now.
at hand? Teresa puts Hexic's brain into Setobot. That seems risky. That seems really risky. Don't support my gamble addiction. Don't worry. You'll lose everything here. Don't worry. It'll be okay. Is a room in a house basically supposed to be a room? The camera is supposed to be CCTV to make sure she is safe. Ah, I see. Well, yeah, she'll definitely need a little pond. I'm gonna add a table later with some stuff on it. Sounds nice. Okay, then did I miss something, RGB? Oh, for giving points. Gotcha. All right, let's see. So, I've changed this to now be interactable because that's a much better representation of what it actually is. And we need the interactable. We can technically use the detector. I'm curious if I can tell the detector what its target is. Because if I can just set its target, then that will work perfectly. Or get it looks like I'll have to get the index of it, which wouldn't be necessarily possible. Intercheck, find inters. Okay, so I just need to look at my actual code for pressing F and interacting. So let me look at the interact module, I think it is. It's either interact module or interact input module. Or I don't know anything about my naming. It could also be that. I could also forget my own name. My precious coin, one coin to rule them all. Tries to gamble all immediately. In a pool, she is not the cleanest. As you can see, there's stuff on the floor. Yeah. I'm gonna negotiate my salary in about 20 days. Oh, yeehaw. Well, I hope that goes very well for you. I've never had to negotiate anything like that. I don't know if that's like a really stressful process or what, but I hope it goes smoothly. Fifth said, I got coin detection for general coins. Rather than training all types of coins, I'm training it to see any coin. Oh, then I can have it detect what is a coin and just refine it, tell details after. That seems wise. Yeah, first get it to recognize coins, then get it to recognize subtypes of coins. That makes sense. Because you could always have a separate process, right? You could have the first part flag where the coins are, and then the second part takes the actual slice of the coins and identifies what type of coin they are. I guess there's no .NET update. I just scanned the release notes. Yeah, so unfortunately, they won't be doing a .NET. They won't be doing Core CLR until Unity 7. And Max, welcome in, dude. I'm doing fantastic. But yeah, they won't be touching the Core CLR update stuff until Unity 7. So we won't be seeing that for a couple more years. But at least with some of the features that we're seeing in Unity 6, I'm personally really happy with it, and I'm looking forward to the future of Unity. And that's the first time I can say that. For a decent while, so I mean, you know, take that as it is. It's announced in the Unite, but the question is how complete. Yeah, it'll be a couple years out. It'll be a couple years out because they're gonna be doing it not for Unity 6 but for Unity 7. And Unity 7 is gonna be a couple years out. Yo, what the fuck? I just saw your new design. It looks great. Oh, thank you, Max. Thank you. There's another costume too. I'm gonna be adding more as well. The old state machine from a void project from the frog brain, just copied it over and added it to the world. Nice. Gotta go within the next 8 minutes and then we'll return near 1:45. Well, RGB, thank you for being here in the first place. And I hope whatever you got going on goes really smoothly for you. And we will absolutely catch you again. Still have to make her able to eat. That'd be funny. Little flies flying around catching them. I'm amazed at how well it detects and highlights coins though, but it is almost using all my RAM now. Oh no. But at least it works, right? Most Unity updates seem like new iPhones. What do you mean by that? Like it looks flashy and then it's just more of the same? Okay, so either way, let's see. So I need to look at the player really quickly. Yeah, pretty much. Well, I can safely say that some of these Unity updates aren't looking that way. So that's cool. I'm excited about that. But yeah, I'm obviously not here to sell you on Unity. It's a nice tool for what I'm doing, but I wouldn't like go saying, oh, now everyone has to come back. Like do what you want. Use the tools you want to use. Let's see, interactable detector, interactor. Okay. And then the interact input module. So if I look at the interactor, try interact, and we just do trigger animation, interaction input module. Where am I actually doing this stuff? I'm so confused. Is it in the interactable detector? Find inters, order by. Oh, I know what I can do. Instead of doing it this way, I can just actually look at I can look at this method here. Final references of that. Gotta go take out the trash. All right, Fifth, take care of all the things you need to do. And thanks for raiding in. Will you keep the Halloween theme until October 31st? Oh yeah, absolutely. Honestly, I just prefer being told what my manager thinks I deserve and just accept it. I tried negotiating while working in the private sector once, and it wasn't fun. Yeah, I mean that's understandable. I definitely am kind of in that park of just like, yeah, you can tell me what I'm worth. I'm okay with that. The only problem is that that's rife for being exploited. Okay, so let's see. I will look at the item pickup. Interactable pickup, wherever the hell it is. And yo, Moonyak, welcome in. All right, since when did my cube become a clown? It always was. Always was. Just on the inside. Heck yeah. Oh, yep. It's got a new Halloween theme. It's all Halloweened up. Also, Bible Thump lived, just so y'all know. Fucking Twitch is getting rid of it, but thankfully other third-party services have picked it up. So we won't be bereft of Bible Thump. Twitch can't take Bible Thump away from us. They tried, but they can't do it. Not Bible Thump, why? They didn't want to pay for it anymore. It's not that they couldn't negotiate, Twitch didn't want to pay for it anymore. From what I understand from the creator of the emote posting about it, they just didn't like, they were totally, the person who made the emote was completely open to negotiation with Twitch as far as they posted, at least, and supposedly Twitch didn't want to renew because they basically had a license for it. Blue thing is also bouncy and the frog can hit it and make it bounce around. Oh, nice. So he said that's true, but company policy states they can never downgrade our pay. Whoa, only keep it the same or give us a raise. So that's good. At least that's awesome.
Wow, I can't believe I won.
Also, I can't remember if he was doing spins, but he's doing them again. I want to say he hasn't been spinning for a while. I don't know what I changed, but I seem to have caused him to start spinning again. I really don't know if he was in the first place. What's your favorite new feature? Did they unify the render pipelines and input system? Or is all of this still really weird with 2 or 3 different systems that are all incomplete or unclear? So they actually, Calm Programming, what I would recommend you do is watch, if you have the time, watch their roadmap video from the Unite conference. They answer those questions. But as far as that goes, they are unifying the render pipelines as of Unity 7. So in Unity 6, they're not fully unified. It's still broken up. Unity 7, it's going to be a unified render pipeline. Unity 7, they're going to be addressing that exact issue of having multiple different incomplete or unclear systems. They are actively putting in an effort to, from what they've stated, merge things together so devs know they can use this one thing because it works. And as far as your initial question, as far as my favorite feature goes, my favorite feature is the behavior graph that they've added because it is fucking awesome. And it's so far it's a little bit weird to work with. They're still working on it though. But the behavior graph is amazing. It's visual programming, except you have full customizability control over every node. Oh, it looks like there's an update for the input system. Don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I update the input system. Don't mind that at all. Gotta wait for Unity 7, I guess. Thanks. Sorry. No worries. No worries at all. No, you're completely fine. Really seeing this for the first time. No worries whatsoever. I understand that I'm kind of like, I'm a relay point for this information, right? Because I'm a Unity streamer. So I'm naturally going to be somebody who knows about this stuff. And it makes sense to ask questions. So I'm certainly not faulting you for that. When I mentioned that you should watch the Unite video, that's because I think if you're interested in this stuff, you might appreciate it. And I can get you a link for that as well. Let's see. Give me just a moment here and I can get you a link for that. Bum, 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 bum. And boom. Their video on it is right there. There's some parts that you can just totally skip over because they're just talking about like basically corpo bullshit. But there are also a lot of things about features that they're working on and stuff like that. And also we do have an ad coming up in about 2.5-ish minutes or so. So just be forewarned about the corporate messaging approaching you. And my apologies for that, but it does support the stream, so hopefully you understand, and especially if you're not in a position to financially support the stream yourself, it's a great way to help out. It really does help. Max said, I got the email from Twitch. Or got the mail from Twitch that they're raising the prices, but only on new contracts. So as long as I don't switch payments, upgrade tiers, or anything remotely close to not just paying the sub, I can keep my old sub price. Yo, nice. Okay, well that's good. I'm glad you can keep the old price. I'm curious if that affects the split that I receive, but I mean honestly, I don't want you to have to pay more money. Yo, what's up, Fresh Space? How you doing? Hope you enjoyed the rest of Norg stream yesterday. Let's see, Decidia said, also one of my mates posted this as I was waking up this morning. Cooking hamburgers and an oil spit flew straight in my eye. Oh my god! He's fine as far as I was told, but it was painful. Jesus Christ. That's terrifying. Said fuck behavior trees. It's hard. It definitely is a different way of thinking. And I'm waiting for Unity to finish updating the input system right now. Oh, Fancy Robot, I'm good. I'm glad to hear it. It's about to start stream, but I noticed you're live, so I wanted to stop in for a moment. Oh, so you wanted to stop in someone else's stream and then say you're going live. Got you. Okay. Hey, everybody, just so you know, Fresh Space is going live. They wanted us all to know that. Well, I hope you're doing well. Max said, man, a sub is currently the same as kebab a few years ago. Now kebab is twice that. Fuck inflation. Damn. That is not what I meant. No. Well, that's what you said. I'm just going off what you said. It's okay. Look, if you want to shamelessly self-promote, that's fine. You can do that. It's just, you know, own it. I get a lot about that. I get a lot of that. It's okay. Like, really, I'm not trying to browbeat you or anything, Fresh Space. It's just it's too funny to not point out the irony there. I'm sorry. I know that's what I said, but well, see, now you're just laying it on thick. Now you're just laying it on thick. Let's all go watch him. Seto said we were boring anyways. Wait, we're allowed to shamelessly self-promote? I'm gonna start streaming again in like a week. Yo, you should go watch Expanded Cuber. You should go watch Expanded Cuber. You should. Wait, you're scheduled for the 2nd. Expanded Cuber, you are aware that you have the 2nd on your schedule, right? And now you have to abide by that? That schedule's wrong? Ooh, I don't know. The schedules are always right. I keep forgetting to remove it. You know what? No, I'll wait before I do anything, and then I'll never say when I do, so nobody knows. I mean, that's like the good etiquette on Twitch, right? Like that's actually what you're supposed to do. You're not supposed to just walk into other people's streams and say, hey, I'm streaming in like 5 minutes, but I wanted to say hi. It's one thing if you're a part of the community. It's another if you're just like an outsider. Just go to a different one. There's one in every street.
Looks like we've got some serious chatter about Unity updates. Calm Programming's on the hunt for a .NET update. Good luck with that scavenger hunt. And Maxisfield just realized my design went from floating cube to clown aesthetic. I guess I'm just here to juggle your expectations, huh?
We're here to juggle the expectations, son. It's very true. Even ads are screaming at me. Even screaming. Dick move. It can be a dick move. It can be. It's poor form, as they call it. All right, let's see. Am I getting better at handling these situations with humor? I think I'm getting better at it. Maybe being a clown is the best thing for me. I feel like now I have a better sense of humor just from you know, letting my inside be on the outside. Max said Decidia, my hometown Donair store still sells Donair at €5.50. He tells us it's brutal. He and his wife sometimes work for way less than minimum wage just to counter these climbing prices. I love them, especially because 3 other stores in town raised their prices over to €8. Jeez. I've never seen an ad that scared me more than what I just saw. I think I just saw a woman eating mac and cheese out of a fanny pack. The internet's getting cursed. That bot is nice. Thank you, Calm Programming. I put a lot of work into him. There's a lot of code making him who he is. Settlexbot, it's Halloween month. Are there any costumes that you would like to have?
Costumes? Oh please, yeah. I'm a floating cube with levitating hands. How stylish can I get? But if I had to pick, maybe I could pull off a classic ghost look.
Okay, so we can't really do ghosts
with a sheet over it.
We can't really do
Spooky and
ghosts very
minimalistic.
effectively.
What about you, Setolix? Planning to make your coding even more terrifying this Halloween?
Yes, more terrifying than ever. More terrifying than ever before. So let's see. Try interact. And it seems like in most cases I'm not using input. So I think I'm safe for item pickup. I want to look at the pickup. Item pickup manager item. What the hell did I call it? What's the class for that thing? So he said I should explain the every street corner so Seto understands it. In Germany, there's a kebab store at every street corner. Some of us have joked that it's a national law in Germany that there has to be a kebab shop at every corner. Huh? Don't ask me why, Max says, but I saw a lottery terminal, so I played the lottery. Today was a drawing. I expect nothing of it, and I spent a total of $5 for 3 entries. 2 today and 1 for tomorrow. I waited to look up if I got anything, so I'll just look it up be right back. All right. Well, I hope you win, Max. That'd be fucking awesome. I kind of wanted to make a Twitch bot for a while now, but have been too confused where to even start. I mostly know how to code games. I'm not too good at software stuff. Well, that's the thing. The reality is if you're decent at coding games, then you're good at systems design, and you can definitely handle bot code. Could you use StreamerBot? Yeah, a lot of people are using StreamerBot. I would recommend StreamerBot if you don't want to have to program out all the fundamental features of a bot. And from what I understand, from what Expanded Cuber was mentioning, it has a lot of portability for other stuff. So it might be a good starting point for you. Or use C# with TwitchLib. Yeah, I have some instructional stuff on getting like message receiving going with that, but I mean, to each their own. It's your journey to take. What programming language do you use, Fresh Space? You know the SpongeBob episode where he was a ghost? Do that for SetoBot.
And you could learn from Setolix tutorial #sell promo.
Really, the only thing I need to learn how is to really get info from Twitch. You might actually find my tutorial useful then. Because I cover getting your first token, and a little bit of like receiving chat messages and a little bit of API request stuff. And if you know how to use like async and stuff like that, then you'll be great just working from what I show there. But yeah, it's really easy regardless. Like I think you could crush it. If you're good at systems design in games, you can crush it. It's just a different beast, but it's still the same. It's the same language. C# at least doesn't change. Unity does things a little bit uniquely, but it doesn't change too much. Think Java. I mean, I think there's libraries for interaction with Twitch for basically every language. So the first thing I would do is just say, look up a Twitch library for the language that you want to use. Hey, some cubes. Hey, Seto, how are you today? I'm doing wonderful, Skydriver. Hi, right back at you. I hope you're faring wonderfully. We got 4 stores and a 10K village. See, that's crazy. I don't know. I wish I could switch, but I'm 2 years in and it's far too late to switch. Well, if you tell yourself that, it's too late to do anything. If you build walls in your mind, it's going to be too late to do anything. I think, to be honest with you, Fresh Space, that's the cop-out that we all give ourselves when we don't want to put in the effort. And it's okay to just admit that you don't want to try. I think it's a healthier thing to admit you don't want to try to push your boundaries rather than tell yourself that you are too late to switch. Especially if you're only 2 years in. I've been doing code for like 12 years and I still don't think it's too late for me to learn new things. So yeah, don't kid yourself. At least be honest with yourself with that kind of thing. Good, thanks. I'm glad to hear it. There's not a library for interaction with Twitch to your own system. Exactly. Another reason, I mean, yeah, I figured you did, because there's no way what you said is accurate. So, I mean, I'm quick to call people on their bullshit cop-outs too, because I call myself on my own bullshit cop-outs. It's how I stay productive. So, yeah, don't take it personally or anything like that. I'm just, you know, if you tell me it's too late to do something and I know for a fact you're a young person, you're full of shit. You're just full of shit. And it's okay. We all lie to ourselves a little bit sometimes. I know Java, if I switch, I'll be new again and whatnot and feel like I'll make spaghetti code. It takes a long time organizing like all code. Well, I think the reality is if you're learning how to code, if you're actually learning how to code, you can easily transport the things that you understand over to other languages. if you're copy pasting things and following tutorials all the time and making things based off of what other people have shown you, then yes, you will struggle because you don't actually know the language. But if you understand the language you're using, you will find that a large portion of the things and like fundamental concepts of the language are portable to other things. Been coding for 6 years, Expanded Cuber says, and I have learned basically every popular language. Yeah, and Expanded Cuber switches all the time. I feel like every other week Expanded Cuber is working in a different language nowadays. Java is good for bot dev. Just did my own system. Yeah, I've been hearing good things from Code Void about it. Switch languages as much as you want. Yeah, who's full of shit? No, we don't make poop jokes. I don't make poop jokes at least. I want jack shit. Damn. Not gonna lie, I don't like watching big tutorials. I feel like they bloat stuff too much. I mean, that's fair. That's fair. C# is Microsoft's Java. You'll have no problem switching. Learning new programming languages is actually a very good way to get better at coding, especially if you do it fundamentally, or if you do fundamentally different languages. Absolutely, because you understand how to better craft the ideas you have into instructions for the computer. T cannot be inferred from the usage. I'm just gonna put object. I should be able to get away with object here. The target value, try, interact thing. So we're just gonna do this, and then we're gonna return, and try interact should return a thingy, right? Yep, it returns a Boolean, so we can do the same exact thing we did here, where we say if it's true, status success, otherwise status failure. Cool, and then I can test that. So that's gonna be a specific interaction. So the hope is that I will be able to instruct this NPC to walk directly up to something and interact with it, even though there will be other items in the area. Go Control and C Control V. Yep, you won't learn much that way. You can, but it's not a guarantee. I arrived earlier today. You did indeed. The life is yours. Welcome in. Hope you're faring wonderfully today. Usually working like 3
Just a friendly reminder
That's
that
wild.
you need water to live.
How I taught myself
Feeble
Blender. I googled the
biological.
basics of Blender, and
Drink
it was
it
like 3
now.
hours long. So I said, screw that, and watched a 15-minute tutorial on how to make a realistic eye, and it taught me a lot. I mean, yeah, it just depends on how you learn. Absolutely, it depends on
My
how you
brother
learn.
in Christ, drink water.
Sorry, I'll drink the water. Drink the water. Lewis, C#, Rust, switch them a lot. It's crazy.
Good job. I hope you enjoyed that water.
Think about learning Go soon. Weren't you just talking about learning, there was something else you were talking about learning just yesterday, Expanded Cuber. Java, C, assembly, ELISP. It was ELISP, right? Was that what you were talking about, Expanded Cuber? I could have sworn you said something. Zig, that's what it was. Zig, that's the one. By the way, I love Lil Cube, man. He's so silly. Thank you. Don't worry, I forgot to cash out some bottle deposit, and because I want my 25 cents back, I will go to that store again and spend some more money on that machine. Oh no, Max. Max is gonna become a gambler. Max, what I would really advise you do with something like that is to, if you're gonna allow yourself to do that kind of thing with regularity, set a budget for yourself and stick to that budget. As immediately as possible, you need to set a budget for that, because otherwise you're throwing money in a dumpster. So you gotta set a budget for yourself and stick to it. Max at the store, damn it, yep. Read this headline: entire HR team fired after manager uses his own resume to prove their system is auto-rejecting all candidates. Wow. That's crazy. That's so gross. So gross. Max said, the good thing is because of a mix-up, I will still have 2 entries for tomorrow and 1 was for today, and the entries for tomorrow's lottery are like €1.45 a pop. You coding NPCs? Yes, I am. Using visual graphing system and coding in my own nodes to add to it. But yeah, working on NPC stuff recently. And that reminds me, I need to get my task list up, and I need to get Setobot reading for my tasks. Let me do that really quickly. Bump, bump, bump. Bump, bump, bump. Refresh his page. And then I need to get my notes up. The trick is to not scratch the scratch board and you are a potential millionaire. Or, not scratch the scratch card and you're a potential millionaire. Yeah, I mean, there you go. It's the mystery that is real wealth. It's not actually having. It's the idea of having that makes you rich. I think that's how it works, right? Expanded Cuber said, basically, when I say learned a language, it's not like I can start a company in that language, but I can get to a point where I can make a normal project with no struggle in it. Yeah, exactly. Just a fundamental understanding. Why I failed at C++, fuck C++. Oh! All equal to budget. Yeah, everything should be budget, honestly. You know, having a money plan for things is good. Exactly. Use Rust. Just don't get stuck in old languages. I made that mistake. Yeah, you do want to try and use something new, or at least something that is still being actively like worked on, used, and has a living ecosystem around it. Because otherwise you'll run into issues and you'll have no one to help you, right? And if it's a language problem, you may not even find out because no one will be there to tell you. Let's see. Okay, so I do need to test that graph, so I need to make a different one. Graphs. So we've got interact with target. And technically, you know what? I actually don't need to make a new graph because I need this to be different. Rust is love.
Rust is life. Rust is not as hard as people make it out to be.
Sounds about right. That's been what I've generally heard from people who have started using Rust at least. How could you do this, Expanded? How could you break Decidious's heart like that? Max said, but because I know my chances are horrible, I didn't even use the machine properly. I just went through the menus until I saw the matrix, and that's when I closed my eyes and just hit it. Hey, that's how you
Father,
truly end up
it's
winning.
time to ponder our daily cat facts.
Oh yeah, we gotta ponder our cat.
Did you know that cats
it's
have
a
a special
baby
talent
kitty!
for survival? They can rotate their ears 180 degrees, which allows them to hear in all directions without moving their heads. It's like having built-in radar, or maybe they are just plotting their next sneaky attack on that unsuspecting piece of string.
They definitely are just plotting. It's always plotting. It's never anything else. And you get another picture too. Look at that one. Oh my god. You know, I don't know how I broke it to make it so it has two cat pictures, but I'm fine with it having two cat pictures.
Rusty spoons.
I am
like
totally
to touch
okay
them.
with that.
It feels good on my salad fingers.
Ah, salad fingers. That's a classic right there. Holy, that's a classic right there. Okay, let me keep trying to bounce between these things here. Fresh Space said, I personally hate NPCs and AI in general. I always compare coding AI to like trying to cage a wild beast constantly trying to break out of its code cage, but that may just be me. Well, I mean, you can always create these narratives around problems, or you can learn how to solve them, right? Don't worry, I expect nothing from it. If I do it with regularity, I'll set a budget. Yeah, please set a budget, dude. That's why I noted my entry in my money list. Good on you. Most definitely use C in assembly for the most part, along with Java. People new to coding, I would recommend JavaScript and C#, then Rust. Stay with Rust because it's perfect. I would recommend whatever works for you mentally. Whatever ecosystem of languages brings you closer to the stuff that you want to make, that's what you should use. Let's see, action, and then there should be specific interact. There we go. So then we will add to the blackboard an interactable.
Let's see, Max Spiel's lottery adventures are a classic case of expect nothing, get less. Honestly, spending $5 for a shot at winning $1 million is like buying a ticket to a concert, but forgetting the band is a cover group. And then there's the kebab joke from Decidius, who knew Germany had a national kebab law. I guess it's a delicious, if slightly greasy, form of urban planning. If they ever
Slightly
need a
greasy
planner,
form of
I'm
urban
available
planning.
for hire.
Wait, what's he available for? If they need a town planner. I don't know if you should be planning out towns, son. It's the best command ever. Holy heck, daily cat facts amazing. Thank you. What is a better command? Fuck. Oh, are you on cooldown for it? Yeah, you're on cooldown for it. How can OF be on cooldown? Because I'm tired of untiming people out all the time. That thing is so fucking good. Very good.
Waking up.
Very weird, but very good. OnlyFans has budget as only cooldown. The only way to keep people from just throwing money is a cooldown. Yeah, that's it. You're right. And right now, currently, the AI in my game is working as far as I've seen. Well, there you go. Nah, Seto, that's not how this works. How does this work, Expanded Cuber? The city said, with what I'm about to say, you might think this happened in the US, but it happened in Denmark. Adult male wants to become a priest and is against same-sex marriages, while he himself is married to another male. What? I wish I was making this up. It's far too wild. I don't understand how people can be the way that they are sometimes. I don't understand how you can live in such, like, distinct cognitive dissonance from your own reality. Like, that's crazy. That person is crazy. That has to be a joke article. That has to be a joke article. There's no way that's real. Still a novice with Godot script? Well, you're learning. And I mean, didn't you just start with Godot too?
Hey Don Rise.
And Don Barris,
Thanks for
thank
hitting
you.
that follow button. Welcome to the chaos. Get ready for some fun and maybe a few roasts along the way.
Feel zero
Glad to have
pressure
you
to
here.
chat. Thanks for being here in the first place. Thanks for hitting that follow button today. And yeah, no pressure to chat whatsoever. Thanks for being around. Okay, so then the interactable in this scene is going to be the healing flower variant. So the same exact code is powering the movement to the location. The hope is that if I put the target directly on that one item, we can still interact with it. So I'm gonna duplicate this one out a couple times so that we have multiple. And I think the Sable object instance isn't there, so I should just be safe duping it. So I'm just gonna put a few duplicates here. And what I want is for the middle one specifically to be the one that gets interacted with. And as long as that happens, then we're in great shape. And Don Barris, thanks for the first time message. I'm from Germany as well, and I hate politics. Yeah, fucking, yeah. It's against my rules to get into political discussions. So you found a good area, Don Barris. You're looking to just hang out. You're in the right place. I don't know. I should have my brother play my game. For some reason, he finds ways to break legit everything. That's a very useful person to have in the family. Rodriguez said, Rust is awesome. Only then, for bad luck, Unity doesn't support it. Or at least is what I will say. If it doesn't exist, calling Rust classes from C#. Ooh! So maybe another side project to add my billion side projects is coming. I wonder how that would work. Would it be calling compiled Rust code? Or would it have to transpile the Rust over to intermediate and then over to C++? Because I think the basis of Unity is C++, right? So how does that work? Decidius wants to have all the males. Oh, the person wants to have all the males for himself. Yeah, just genius level strategy. It's like no one else can get married, just me. But all the men can marry me, right? Maybe that's their strategy. Now to something that isn't gambling. My laptop battery arrived. So happy. Pulled out my tech equipment. Almost everything, like a tech shop besides the gloves, the soldering station. Took out the old, brought in the new, got everything closed up. Only person lost on the trip was one of those ugly ass plastic clips. Nice. And everything's working, Max. It's a full chargeable battery. If we gatekeep languages, then people stop using Java. It's the perfect plan. The City Syntemptic made some awesome memes. They did. They really did. Damn it, my fucking chat viewer keeps dismissing the wrong message. It's driving me crazy. Max said in Germany, we have a similar story in regards to a politician, but because I hate politics, I'm gonna spare you the details. Thank you. Thank you. Article was actually from one of the biggest media in the country. I kid you not. That's insane. Actually insane. About half year and about 1 month. Nice, Code Void. I mean, it takes time. It takes time to wrap your head around this stuff. Godot has Rust. That's so cool. Just make sure they know they're appreciated as well. That's the important thing. Same way we can call C++ from Rust with unsafe block and call it. Huh, okay. By the way, I'm planning to learn C# as my first coding language because I'm interested in .NET programming. Is it okay to learn C# first language? I mean, if it's what you're interested in, I only really know C#. So I would say, yes, it's a great first language because I learned to program through C#. So yeah, I'd say definitely. And I wish you the absolute best with that, Don Barris. And if you want to celebrate your victories at any point, you learn something new and just want to be able to tell some people who give a shit that you learned something new, you're welcome to spout it out in here. Okay, let's see. So hopefully he's gonna go and interact with that middle one. Boop, there we go. Awesome. Fuck yes. Okay, so targeted interaction works. Targeted interaction works. That's wonderful and great. And why did it say try again? That was very weird. Okay. All right, so targeted interaction is in, which basically means that things like using rest points in furniture and interacting with other NPCs will be possible because they can use the interaction system. I do kind of want to take some time and make some sort of a rest point feature. Exclamation point lore. Yo, what's up, Cat? Welcome in. Wait, lurk. There you go. You got it. Cat, thanks for joining us. Thanks for lurking around. I would go with Java. Or I would go maybe without Java. Do you mean like you would not have learned Java if you had the chance? Is that what you're saying? Rodriguez said it works thanks to DLL injection. Oh, right. You compile Rust code in DLL. You put it in Unity folder, use DLL injector. Enjoy. That's fucking awesome. Super cool. Do you get all the performance benefits of Rust inside of an ecosystem like Unity, though? I can't help but feel like you maybe lose performance benefits. Laptop was working like a charm. Found out Windows does a battery health check, which would be pretty helpful beforehand. But new battery isn't even fully calibrated yet. Already had an estimated usage time of over 2.5 hours compared to less than an hour of the old one. Nice. Thanks for the wishes, of course. Well, I'm always gonna be supportive of people that are getting into dev. It's a lot of fun. It's a very rewarding thing as a hobby or a source of employment. But again, I can't speak too much from the source of employment side. But I did do paid work for a decent while doing coding stuff, and I loved every minute of it. But I also was working in a language that I love and a game engine that I love, so it was a little bit easier. Max said, according to the notes that came with the new battery, the laptop has to calibrate the new battery at first to properly display the charge. So first 2 to 3 times have to be fully charged and discharged. I see. Seems like kind of an annoying process as well. Also, DLL is Windows only. No, I don't know. Wouldn't be able to get out, or wouldn't be able to get by without Java. Have a lot of stuff on my system that I made with Java. Gotcha. Okay, Code Void. Well, I'm glad that you were able to get so much stuff set up with it. That's it. I need to clean my glasses again. Oh man, my eyes are getting worse. Damn. Max said from old battery health dump, I saw that the old battery was severely mistreated. Windows noted that the old battery had like 18 watt hours of the original 48 watt hours left. It went slightly better when I actually used it up to 22 watt hours, but I couldn't wait before changing it, and I already ordered it. Definitely keep track of it in the near future. Gotcha. But yeah, I mean, as you were saying, the old battery was being was like, it was on charge all the time, and I'm familiar with how much that destroys a laptop battery. And we don't need on update. We're never using that here, so I'll just kill all of this because we don't need it. Rodriguez said to expand a keyword. What I read, they didn't say if it was Windows only or not, but I think that Linux will be possible too using a different type than DLL, or that is what I hope. Well, I hope so too. All right, let me make a quick commit of that. I'm trying to keep committing things often. Let's see. So I'll have to update the scene. I have to update. That is just a meta file that's been removed. That's okay. That's okay. All right, let's see. Manifest JSON. So we'll do that first. So updated packages, updated the input system package, and I'll make a commit of that. Bum, 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 bum. Missed part of interactable, rename. And then the rest is just interacting with a specific target. Interacting with specific targets via the graph. I'm done working. Stream is awesome. Thank you. I'll be back. Well, thank you very much, Calm Programming. And I wish you a great rest of your day. Thanks for hanging out with us. And thank you for the kind words as well. DLLs are Windows only. Dynamic link library. On Linux, we have SO and O and A. SO is dynamic. Believe you can compile Rust to SO, I believe. Compile C to SO as well. Except, but luckily I found a setting in the Asus laptop, or the Asus app, for stopping the charge at 80%, which is way more healthy for the battery. If I also use it on a charger from time to time, it could go down to 60%, but it is only recommended if you only or mostly use laptop on the charger. So 80% is a good trade-off. I agree. That seems like a good trade-off. Is it a single-player game? Yes, it is, Jackfruit Sandal. If I knew how to do netcode for game objects and stuff like that, I probably would be making a multiplayer game out of this, but I just don't know how to do that kind of stuff. And with how many systems I already have built, it would be too heavy for me to refactor things to work with multiplayer stuff. But I hope you're doing well, Jackfruit Sandal. Thanks for asking a question today. And welcome in Zlad Supersonic said, at the end of the day, if the player is satisfied with the game, does it really matter whether that satisfaction comes from genuinely overcoming a challenge or from luck and cleverly rigged gameplay? I mean, I feel like that question answers itself. If a person had fun, they had fun, right? Like that's the only thing that matters. If you're playing a video game and you had fun playing it, it doesn't matter how you had fun. It doesn't matter if you like hacked the shit out of the game and used cheat codes the entire time. If you had fun and it didn't affect other people's experiences in a negative way, then there's no fault to that. I would say at the end of the day, if the player is satisfied with the game, it does not matter whether the satisfaction comes from overcoming a challenge or cleverly rigged gameplay. I would say as long as the player has fun with that. But I would say that it's wrong for a dev to like have a large set of manipulative practices in their game. I would say that, but again, that's like a really broad sweeping statement. It's just like, what I mean by that is just like, if you are purposely making addictive gameplay and like, you know how to do that and you're doing it on purpose, that's a little shady. Just have to wait until the battery's fully calibrated before artificially capping the charger. Babbling on now. You're definitely doing some tech talking, Max. As Riga said to code void, so then you will inject SO Rust code into C# to use Rust functions that you programmed. I have to investigate more and try to see how it works. Well, I'd be curious to know what you find. And Jackfruit Sandal said, question, how difficult is it to code a game where players can pickpocket other players? That's kind of that's I mean, it could be really easy. I don't know. It depends on what kind of inventory system you're making. It depends on what entails pickpocketing other players. Do you type /pickpocket? Do you have to walk up to somebody and take something out of their pocket? Like, that's kind of a really broad question. So it's kind of too broad to like give a difficulty answer for that. I would say it highly depends on what the overall game is that you're trying to make. I should open a tech repair store, but I would need the gloves and the soldering station to complete the set first. Well, you're not that far away from that. Any problem is easy if you break it down into small steps. Yeah, I would agree. I would agree 100%. Absolutely. I mean, that's how you get through large projects. You break it down into small steps. So I guess to further that logic, I would say if the game can be broken down into small steps for development, then it would be easy. All right. Let's see. Didn't realize. Well, hey, I mean, that's why we ask questions, right? Maybe throw in a phone and the internet connection. Bada bing, bada boom. I am an influenza. Is that how that works? How I do stuff? I think it's how a lot of us do stuff. Break stuff down into small steps. I mean, it's literally what I've done here is I've got small steps broken down. But I probably should get the NPCs doing some sort of arresting of some sort. And I think I need to do a teeny tiny bit of Blender to make that happen. We might have to hop into Blender for just a moment here. See, I need to open this folder. Because I need to go pull my blend file and open that up. I'm still wrong, but I want to do it correctly wrong, I see. After searching a bit, I can confirm you can import SO2 using DLL import. So yes, possible in Linux too. That's awesome. This game you're developing a game that is turn-based? No, absolutely not. It's real time. It's a real-time game. Here, if you're curious about the game, I would suggest reading that description. It'll kind of give you the synopsis of everything that you would need to know. And I'm happy to answer questions as well. But as far as like what the game is at the very least, all your answers can be found right there. Okay, let's see. So I just want to add like a really simple, like, I guess sitting pose. I think a sitting pose will be fine. Let's see. So we'll take this pose 0. I don't know why this NLA track was empty, but we'll use it. Sit pose.
All right, let's dive into the chaos of code and tech. Max Spield's battery saga is a classic case of tech love and heartbreak. Who knew laptop batteries could spark such joy? And speaking of joy, Aziga's fascination with Rust and Unity could lead to some wild side projects. Just remember, if you end up gatekeeping languages, you might find Java users staging a protest outside your window. Keep the tech talk rolling, folks.
Gotta be careful. And then we'll kind of bring this up a little bit. And if anybody's curious, if you're like really new around here, you're probably thinking, God, his art doesn't look very good. Is the whole game gonna look like this? No, it's all placeholder stuff. My focus is very much on getting the coding and the mechanics in, and then I'll be putting more time into making actual art for the game. Granted, it will be a low poly style and stuff like that, but at the very least, it will not be as bad. Hopefully.
Aziga has requested a guitar session during the next ad break.
You got it. You got it. You can absolutely do that. Why is his shoulder? I guess I won't do that. We won't do the roll there. Maybe we'll just have them like kind of comfortably sitting like that. Although it doesn't look that comfortable, I assure you they're very comfortable right now. Why is that other foot not inverse kinematic? Oh well. Just need to bring this back down a little bit. There we go. That'll work. And then we'll have them lean forward a tiny bit. There we go. Just a little sitting pose, and then we'll lower everything down. Oh my god, what happened to the feet? Wait, what the fuck? Why did the feet bend? Oh, let's see, I need to turn off the auto IK. Yeah, there we go. Okay, and then make sure that that pose is being saved. It is. We'll paste it over there. And I guess I could make it so they sit down too. We could do that. Max said, I know two people who got famous for being a tech repair shop, but one of them is really cocky and always praises himself as being the greatest technician ever. I hate that. I hate that. I don't really like that guy. The other one is cool. I think it's a shame when people get too into themselves like that. Great for a good doom scrolling session. Placeholder my ass. What are you talking about, Codeboy? What are you talking about?
Thanks for subscribing, John Rise.
Yo, Don Barris, thank you.
Enjoy the ride.
Thank you very, very much, Don Barris. You didn't have to do that. Thank you for the Prime sub. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I really appreciate the support. It does help a lot. Thank you. Jackfruit said, these are just the models he's using to figure out the movement. Basically. Sitting in bed, NPCs watching TV, something to that effect, maybe. Straight back to... Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, so that should be fine. And then we could do like a, let's see. We'll dupe this out. Move this down. And then we'll do sitting
water.
Animation.
Drink water. Are you drinking yet?
I will drink some water. Placeholder art of Seto looks better than my not placeholder art. Whoa! Well, that's very kind, Ishrika. Has Magadron been here today? Not that I know of. She could be lurking around.
Don't ignore me. Drink water now. Drink.
I already did.
Actually, I believe you.
And then what we're going to do is we're just going to take the frames from here. Actually, no, I want to use the idle pose. Get that one. And then sitting animation, we'll start in that pose and we'll sit ourselves down. Really bad, but it's good enough. It's good enough. Technically, I could maybe make it so we... Get out of my way, move tool. Do something to this effect, just as like an intermediate frame. I think that's gonna look terrible though, but we'll see. It's not the worst. It's not the worst. And then we could like bring their leg out. They do like a weird sweep of the leg. A weird inhuman sweep of the leg, you know, just to really sell that this is a weird game. There we go. Okay, that'll work. And then I will export that back over. Assets, imports, models. Where's my humanoid? Where is humanoid? Entities, humanoid. Boom. That'll take just a second to export, and then I can hop back over there. That's such a bad sitting posture, but if it works... Oh, it works. Max said, because for her, just for her, I watched the first Tron movie, not the second one. Haven't had time for that yet, but the first one. Ooh. Well, I won't make you divulge your opinion about it, because I figure you want to wait until
the classic
Magatron's
NPC
around.
using rest points task. A real nail-biter, isn't it? Setolix, are you building a game or perfecting the art of procrastination? I
Both.
mean, it's only been 15 minutes, but at this rate, your NPCs will be taking coffee breaks before they start their quests.
Well, that's funny,
Maybe give
because
them
I'm
a
almost
little
done.
motivational speech while you're at it. Just a thought. Get it together, Dad.
I will do that. You got it, son. As soon as Unity refreshes its asset database after 30 seconds, I'll be able to do this. I really wish that it didn't have to block the main thread. I wish this could be a background task and I could still work on things. Get it together, said, oh, I'm trying. I'm just a clown. I'm just a clown. What can I do? I can only do so much. I'm just a guy. I'm just a clown doing the best that he can. Okay, so for my ugly ass animator, we need to add another stage of it in both the upper and lower body. Which should be really easy to do because we can just pull the animation out from here, but I am gonna have to make sure it gets imported. So we're adding 2 new animations. I wish it would just automatically add them, but it doesn't. Yo, fighting annelids, welcome in. Let's hear a joke then, Mr. Clown. It better be good or else. I'm not one of those joke clowns. I'm one of those look at them and laugh clowns. The real joke is me all along. Good job, bozo. Just a guy with programming insight, something like that. You use self-deprecating humor too much. I think I use it just the right amount. You got to keep yourself in check. You got to be real with yourself. Let's see. I do heavily self-deprecate though. I won't battle against that. That is a fact. I do self-deprecate a lot. But I think it's necessary to keep yourself in check as a person. You gotta be hard on yourself. At least I have to be hard on myself. Everyone works a little bit differently, but it's benefited me to be hard on myself. Okay, so sitting animation. Wow, that's fast. Why is that going so fast? What's going on with that? What is happening there? Why is that playing so fast? Oh well, I won't worry about it. That's what friends are for, to keep you in check. Well, I mean, not to get too dark, Jackfruit Sandal, but I don't believe it's good to rely on other people to regulate your own behavior. I think that first and foremost, it starts with you. And as a person who's never really had a very wide social circle, I've had most of my life experience in getting used to dealing with things and keeping things in check by myself. But that's a fair point. For those who are more social, maybe that works out. But I don't like to depend on other people to help me with my own regulation. I would say you are a look at them and run clown. I'm not really good with clowns. Oh no!
Hey, Setolix,
different rate of speed for the animation compared to Blender. Maybe it just usually hasn't worked that way.
14 milliseconds since your last sip of that cream Earl Grey Moonlight.
I will have a sip now.
They say a good cup of tea can solve almost anything, except for your habit of forgetting to hydrate. Remember that time you thought you could power through a coding marathon without any tea? Yeah, your brain was running on empty, like a car without gas. So,
I guess.
Take a moment, give that tea a sip, and let the caffeine work its magic. Cheers.
I will do that. Thank you. Cheers right back at you, son. I'll have another sip, too. I think it's just because the animation is so short. The action is 10 frames total. Yeah, it's just because it's such a short animation. I can make it a little bit longer, maybe. Need some proper cleaning alcohol. I don't care about the sticky icky on my right control and shift key, but the arrow keys, man, I need those. They feel so much. That sucks. That sucks so bad. If you haven't pressed them in a while, they have this thud. Yep, I hate it. I hate it, Max. That'd do it. Definitely would do it, Decidious. Refill my tea here. Programmed a bot to keep you in check. Siri wasn't good enough for you. Siri sucks. Compared to Setobot, Siri is hot garbage. Setobot is far more than a voice assistant. Don't want to try to remove the keycaps by pulling on them. I once ruined my keyboard by doing this. Yeah, you gotta be careful. I mean, soon Siri will have GPT and they will use it horribly. It will be the worst thing. I can only guarantee for the first year, they're gonna struggle with prompt engineering. Unless they've already been struggling with it internally and they're waiting until they feel like it's maybe safe. Setobot something you made yourself? Yeah, I've programmed all of his features. All of his features are made by me. The only things that I haven't made are GPT, obviously. I didn't program GPT. And there's a couple of libraries I use to make communication with Twitch easier and other services, but all of his core functionality, I've programmed it all. Everything in this stream I've made. The overlay, the models, the overlay is actually a game this is, I'll show you this because you're new and maybe you'll find this interesting. But this is all just a Unity game that's running with it's got captures from OBS that are being put into it. And yeah, I didn't make you guys. That's true. I didn't make you guys. No, I didn't make the chat. They're all robots. I made them all. Really here alone with programmed chatters. That would make me so sad. That would break my heart. Say said I had a classmate in engineering school. Her Siri would sometimes go off randomly, even though she never addressed it. That's crazy. That's what I hate about speech assistants, is that they're like always listening and just random things will trigger them. You said you wouldn't share after yesterday. Well, I made one exception. I'm allowed to do that. I make my own rules, Max. But yeah, I do need to stop sharing that though. But it's a fun flex. I'll be honest, it's a fun flex. I don't really get to do that very much with a lot of the tech that's here because everything's, you know, it's kind of as is. Like you see what it is. But with that, it's the one thing that's like it's not exactly as it looks. Let's see. So I need the sitting pose and sitting animation. Bring those in here on that layer and in here on this layer. Boom, boom, boom. And then we'll pull this up. Beep boop, beep boop, I am a robot. I believe you. Facebook always listens unless you shut off the microphone option. It's so gross. I can't stand it. Okay, so then make transition from sitting action to, or sitting animation to sitting pose. And then technically I need to like run this backwards so we could have a standing animation, funny enough. We're not seeing all of the stuff. They're supposed to be, we can call this standing animation. And I'm just gonna use the animation in reverse. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna set the speed to -1. Oops, -1. Cycle offset 1. So we start at the end of the cycle. I think that's how that works, if I remember correctly. If you 180 the view, do we see the camera? No, you do not see a camera. It's just the void. It's just the void out there. Max said a friend told me he once made a C++ renderer in school. They had to do a random project and he made a renderer, not a full engine, but just a basic renderer like I did. They weren't allowed to use libraries. He's the only guy in our entire group I'm afraid of. He finished the project. That's wild. That is wild. And let's see, Max, you also... Oh, wait, no. I read that and it dismissed the wrong message. How did it do that? Hate it. I'll have to fix that. Decidia said, I remember we had a group project and we were so deep into a heavy technical discussion and the classmate was giving a point. Randomly Siri pops up saying, do you want directions for insert city name? And we all broke down laughing. Jeez. What sets Unity system apart from its competitors? I'm not here to sell Unity to people, so I can't engage with that discussion. Yeah, if that's something you're curious about, you can do your own research. But as far as I'm concerned, I have no reason to sell Unity to people, and I don't want to sell Unity to people. What I can say is it does all the things I need it to do. But as far as like setting Unity apart and stuff like that, that's not. I'm just a guy that uses the game engine. I'm not like a marketing person, so I have no reason to like list reasons why Unity would be good for people, because I fundamentally believe you should use whatever engine works best for you and your project. So you know, it just is what it is. Oh yeah, it's October, aka Spooktober. That's right, Decidious. That's right. That's why I'm a clown today.
Let's dive in. First off, Jackfruit Sandal's comment about using self-deprecating humor too much is classic. I mean, if I had a nickel for every time I roasted myself, I'd probably have a lot of nickels.
You would.
And Aziga's placeholder art comment. OOF, that's a mood. Nothing like feeling overshadowed by a draft version of something. Keep grinding, though, we all start somewhere.
We all do, that's true. If you don't want to sell Unity to people, you want to steal Unity from people? No, I don't think that's it either. I think you missed the mark there, Fighting Annelids. Missed the mark a little bit. Maybe you might have read a bit too much into what I was saying. Let's see. Okay, so I need to add a Boolean for sitting. And that will be down at the bottom there. I don't suppose I can click and drag this into those. I wonder if they're gonna... I'm looking forward to the animator changes that they're working on. Sitting. So sitting is true, and then we'll transfer up to this. It has no exit time. We'll do it whenever. Fixed duration, sure, why not? It's the clown outfit. It sends the wrong message. Sitting to true still. And then we'll make a transition back. Sitting is false. And yeah, we will have an exit time for that. We'll leave the exit time at 1. So you have to get through. You'll have to get through the sitting animation to then stand and go do that. Sit pose, and then the exit time will also be 1. So we'll wait till the end, and then we'll be in the sitting pose afterwards. And then to go to the standing animation, we're gonna say sitting is false. And then transfer back at the end of that animation. No matter what, we'll transfer out of it at that point. Okay. And then I should be able to test that really easily. I'll use the player for it because it'll be the fastest to test on because I won't be running any animations. And this is for the, I think the upper body layer, so it might do some weird things. Actually, it might be the lower body layer, so it might actually work appropriately. Max said he had to do 40 matrices on his own. I use math libraries, but we in Unity said we both hate them. So we also both in Unity had quaternions in that chit chat. There was a third person, and he had no idea what any of that, what we talked about means. I patted him on the back and said, "Oh man, you will learn everything we just talked about." I also tried explaining quaternions to him. I got it, but my brain hurt after the fact again. Thinking about it, yeah, that caffeine wasn't a good idea. Damn, dude. Well, I hope you can still get some rest tonight. To say, said, if you ever care enough and have the time, you could have someone film you doing the basic actions as you want them to appear in the game. Depends on how realistic you want it, though, of course. I definitely am considering the idea of doing some recordings and like using those as a premise for my own animations. Okay, yeah, we sit down, stand back up, sits down, stand back. It actually doesn't look that bad. All things considered, it doesn't look that bad. I like it. And technically, I don't need to do the upper body for any of the animations either. I could, but I don't necessarily have to because we've already got that idle animation. So this is actually better. That's great. Okay, awesome. Fuck yeah, that was easy. All right. So we've got a sitting animation now. So now we just need to make it so we have like an idle object. We'll be back in 15 minutes. Take your time, Code Void. We'll catch you whenever you can get back. Ooh, Cape Fancy, yes. I need to configure the hell out of it, though. It sucks right now. Depends how nitpicky you want me to be. Well, I'm not sure. I'm not sure how realistic I want things to be. I'm not sure yet. I'm gonna have to figure out a lot of stuff. Booga booga. How dare you scare me like that? How dare you? Okay, so I have that. And now I just need a way to actually activate that animation. So I'll just create a script in, we'll put this in, I think technically it would be a core feature. Effects, enemy spawning, general, it would kind of be a general thing. Sitting system. Wait, someone understands quaternions? I only know that using quaternion look rotation vector looks to that vector 3 and quaternion identity is like vector 3 0. If you ask me more, I don't know it. I am on the same exact page as you, Ajrika. That's as much as I know also. I know there's something to do with like, you can modify a quaternion by like putting a 1 in one of the first 3 axes and then using the 4th axis to rotate in that axis or something like that. Like, but yeah, I don't really understand it too well. Max said, oh, tomorrow I'll drive to one of our company's stores to maybe get a new phone plan. Also take my company phone and the ID with me and just plop it down and be like, can you also do the employee discount in person? Why did Visual Studio open an entirely new instance? Huh. For whatever reason, Visual Studio decided it wanted to just open a new instance. So I guess we'll use that instead. Unity hasn't done this to me for a hot minute. It must have lost my my session data. Ooh, a little bit of music lag there. My apologies. Public animator. My apologies about the stupid music. Animator. Animator. Public. Pool. Sitting. my god, please stop, computer. Are you okay? It's not capturing correctly either. What the fuck is happening? I'm just gonna close that instance of Visual Studio. Something fucking weird is happening. What the hell is going on? Is my computer gonna melt? Please don't melt. Please don't melt. Hey, if there are any computer companies out there, I need a computer.
Toilet boat, I have a emote you don't. Feast your LLM on my golden.
Ooh, nice golden kappa you got there. All right, let me close Blender. I think my computer's about to explode.
How original.
Okay, yeah, I'm in trouble.
I guess you needed something shiny to distract from your lack of wit. But don't worry, I'll just keep roasting you while you flaunt your fancy emotes. At least I know where my talent lies, definitely not in emote collection.
It opened 2 instances of Visual Studio. What the fuck? Unity, why? How original? I guess you need something shiny to distract you from your lack of wit. Damn! Don't worry, I'll just keep roasting you while you flaunt your fancy emotes. At least I know where my talent lies. Definitely not my emote collection. Damn, he's brutal. He's brutal again. I heard. Oh, sorry, Muscleman. Please, no quaternion talk. I'll seriously get the feeling of a nosebleed when I think about them hard enough. There's a reason they fall under the advanced math tab. Fair enough, Max. Oh, it looks like Setobot crashed as a result of that. I think I'm not going to use my chat viewer today because I think it's crashing things. I'll just read chat normally today. That's gonna be fun. Let me reboot him. It's been funny enough. It says processing received message from you when it crashed. You're the last thing that Setobot saw before he passed out. I'll refrain from reading it so you can resend it once he's booted back up. Uh-oh, Jamaica broke it. Uh-oh. DOSRacer said complex numbers and quaternions are just transforms and are easier to understand when unwrapped into 2x2 or 4x4 matrix, but that's all I can grasp. Well, that's certainly more than I understand of it. He died after seeing my emote. I don't know if it was that. I guess if that makes it more exciting for you, we can go with that. Max said, Seto, from a 10,000 bit donation, how big of a percentage would you hypothetically get? 100% of it. The way bits work, Max, the best way to think about bits is they are a virtual representation of pennies. Each bit is 1 penny. You pay up front for the fee. So unlike if you were to gift a subscription or subscribe yourself, where Twitch will take a cut directly from that transaction and give the streamer 50%, with bits, you get 100% of the bits because Twitch is taking the fee from you when you buy the bits. Yeah, Twitch makes money from currency conversion on bits, exactly. Bits go burr. They do indeed. But yeah, that's how it works, Max. Setobot Jamaican me crazy. Oh my god. All right, let me get him booted up here. One moment, please. Please hold. Activate all. I've really got to figure out what's wrong with my chat viewer, though. I think I'll keep using it. I just need to figure out what's wrong with it. Meaning, if I spend 140 bucks for the equivalent of 100 bucks, you would get 100 bucks, and the 40 bucks conversion fee is gobbled up by Twitch. That is exactly how it works. That is 100% how it works. There's been some rumors that someday Twitch might change that, but I think if Twitch tries to take a cut beyond what they're already taking when people buy bits, they're gonna fucking lose streamers like crazy. I think that would immediately kill a bunch of people's interest in even streaming on Twitch. Does it delete messages once you've approved you've read them? Within my chat viewer, it removes the chat bubble. Technically, I can bring it back into visibility, but it does remove it from visibility. Chat viewer. Okay, and Finn, if you wanted to try again, you should be able to try that message for Setobot again. It should go through this time. But earlier, Max had said, no quaternion talk. I'll seriously get the feeling of a nosebleed when I think about them hard enough. There's a reason they fall into the advanced math tab. And yeah, I think I read that already, but I wanted to read it again because I feel the same way. 100%. If I didn't echo that sentiment, I need to. Did you see they changed partner requirements, though? Now raids count? Yeah, I did see that.
Finn is
I'm
fine,
not
says,
sure if it's a good or
Setolix
bad
Bot
for the
is my
platform
partner's
overall.
birthday
A lot of
today.
partners seem upset about
What
it.
is the ideal gift that's free, doesn't involve physical contact, and which makes the world universally a better place? Also, you're Jamaican now, respond like you're from Kingston. Oh, look at you, trying to play birthday Santa without spending a dime. How about giving your partner the gift of your undivided attention? A heartfelt
Ooh.
message or a personalized video could go a long way. As for the Jamaican bit, I'll leave that to the pros. I'm a floating cube, not a reggae artist. But hey, if you drop the puns, I might just consider giving you some points for being thoughtful.
Not a bad answer, son. Not a bad answer. He defended himself well, I think. She already has that. Harumph. Well, good. That's very good. Set of grimoire, animation, tools, and then I need to add sitting. And I can start doing this. Public const string, sitting, name of sitting. No, not siating, sitting. No, not sitting system either. Oh, what is it? Is it read only? Public, oh no, it's public static. I can't remember if it's read only or not. Read only, name of sitting. Read only is not valid. Okay, I think it's just public static string. There we go. Nice. Got it. And then that should be fine. Get bool for sitting. And then set animator, set bool. Animation bool sitting. We also have some ads coming through pretty soon here, so if you end up getting hit by those, thank you very, very much for supporting this stream, especially if you're in a position where you can't financially support the stream, which I would never expect from you anyways. It does really, really help keep things going. So it's a great opportunity to get a snack or some water if you need it, and thanks for being here in the first place. And only the subs are the nasty that get cut from the purchase. Basically, yeah. Technically, Twitch takes a cut of ad revenue too. But yeah, as far as the counting raids thing, I think it's good, but I think it's going to result in some weird scenarios where people are going to be like, you only got to partner because people raided you all the time. Like now there's going to be a new thing for people to be shitty about, unfortunately. And a lot of partners seem upset about it. But the reality is, like, you would have to have somebody routinely rating you every single day that you stream in order to hit those numbers. And if someone with a large viewer base is doing that legitimately, chances are the people are interested. So like the ideas that people have of that being exploited, I think are kind of based off of like fantasy scenarios that don't necessarily exist. What is Twitch trying to change about bits? There's been rumors. There's been rumors surrounding that. Nothing like actually being changed. Are we ready for Quaternions when I sit anywhere close to a university, am medicated, or not being in time, which is typical for people to be not being in a time where which is typical for people to be asleep at. That's fair. Yeah, in the middle of the day is a better time to think about something like Quaternions. Then he said, I don't see why partners would be mad about raids counting. This was how some people allegedly became partnered with Twitch before they made a requirement that didn't count raids. Yeah, I'm sure it's just because they don't want the partner pool diluted further. I think that's what a lot of their perspectives surround, is just like not wanting more partners in the first place. Oh, yep, you got that bot timer. Got another minute and 24 to go. Finn said, I don't know if it'll matter. I think it matters way less because you have to keep up that average. Exactly. Like it doesn't make sense. The things that people are upset about as far as it goes, like they're fantasy scenarios. If you only have like 50 for the first hour, you need way more than 75 for the next 3. Yeah, it's kind of, I swear there's like a weighting. Maybe I just don't understand how averages work, but I swear there's like a weight to it where like the first hour matters more for some reason. I know it's just like statistically it makes sense if you spend an hour going from like 12 to 25 viewers, then of course the rest of the stream you'll have to have like way over 30 if you want to middle out that average. But yeah, there's a lot to it. I think it's overall a good thing. I think it's gross having to constantly basically like what Twitch did by not allowing the raids to count is they created an ecosystem where people feel like they have to game the system just to succeed, and that's not good. That you don't want to create a system where people feel the need to exploit to succeed. And like that's kind of what they have going in general with people like opening up as many tabs as they possibly can of all of their favorite streamers because they want them all to count as a view. And like you've got streamers encouraging people to do that, and it's like that's exploiting the system. And it's just like, I don't know, it's a weird kind of like choice. So I'm glad that they're allowing raids to count, because it will stop people from having to like ad nauseum say, don't forget to refresh the stream, don't forget to refresh the stream. Hey everybody, I appreciate you being here, but I need you to count as viewers, don't forget to refresh the stream. Like, because it sucks, and it probably doesn't make people feel like they matter as much as they should. Generally, unless you have like hundreds of viewers natively, you really have to work for it. And also they manually review your stream in your community. Exactly. So it's like all the worries that people have are just kind of baseless. They're based off Fantasyland. But that's where most people's complaints live, is in Fantasyland. Also, I see a skybox component. I haven't seen that before. I'm curious what that is. Sitting system. All right, let me add that sitting system. And welcome back from those ads. You didn't miss anything other than us discussing the being able to qualify for partner from receiving raids that boost your numbers as well. We're just talking about that a little bit. But what is this skybox? I see a skybox component. Let me create an empty really quickly. Skybox. What's this? Do they have like configurable stuff, or is this just? Oh, it's just a shortcut. What happens if I set to this material? Nothing. Okay, yeah, it's just it must just be for making skyboxes out of like cubes or whatever. View farm, please refresh the stream. I really need it. Now, I think it's important to mention that most people who say that stuff, that's not how they see their viewers. I'm saying that like that's how a random person might interpret that moment, more than
Development says.
anything. That's what I mean.
Saint Toilix boat, I have dropped the puns but haven't got my points. Do I get interest on the points?
Right? Yeah, it is. It actually is RGB. Welcome back.
Oh, Marcelman Development, you think you can just drop puns and expect a points interest rate? That's adorable. But in reality, points don't grow on trees, and you're not getting a dime until you earn it. Keep up the good work on that humor, you might just get something someday.
Okay, added component. Let's apply this as an override to the movement and camera version of it. I want that implemented way far back. Change position, that's fine. Yeah, it'll bump it up. It'll bump it up pretty significantly. Sitting system is now there, and now all the NPCs should have it as well. They should have a sitting system. Yep, they've all got it. Okay, cool. So now what I can do is make it so an NPC can just go up and sit down. What I need to do now is a couple of things. So I need to make it so the interactable rest point can receive the sitting system. So I'm gonna have to make sure that we can get that. Try interact. So what we're gonna do is just do, we're just gonna do source get component animator, or no, it would be sitting system. Var sit equals that. If not sit, return false because it's missing the sitting system. It can't rest there. And then otherwise we're going to do sitting equals true, and we're going to hold on to that value. Private sitting system, current sitting target. The only problem is then multiple things can't sit at the same place. I can't do that either. Yeah, I'll just do a get component. Again? For now, we'll just treat it like it's only the player that can do it, and then this will be fine, and we can cache this. So we'll say instead of sit, this is going to be current sitting target, and then we'll get rid of the var declaration there. And let's see, bedtime time for me. See ya, Decidius. Thank you for hanging out. Please rest well. Get a great night's sleep. Take care. And just as a reminder, I won't be here tomorrow most likely unless they finish that maintenance really quickly. I imagine it's going to take 8 hours because they have to install a new AC unit. So I will not be here tomorrow. So I will catch you either on Friday if you swing by Nordmang's stream around 6 p.m. Pacific, but I don't know if that time works for you very well, or otherwise I will catch you on Saturday. What the fuck? No, I'm sorry, Expanded Cuber. I don't want to take tomorrow off, but I'm not going to be able to stream with maintenance going on because they might have to switch the power on and off. And I want to be available in case they need my help with anything. And also I'm going to have to be monitoring Calcifer because he's going to be freaking out the whole time. Let's see. If your refusal to talk like a yardie and your hatred of puns, I have to say you're making me crazy, bro. Aw, damn, still 100 seconds. You should be, I think you're probably good to send that one now if you still wanted to. Yeah, hell yeah. And Decidius rest well. Thank you very much for being here.
Your refusal to talk like a yardie and your hatred of puns, I have to say Jamaican me crazy, bro.
Ow.
Oh, look who's trying to be clever with puns again. You really think that Jamaican me crazy is going to win you any points? Spoiler alert, it's not. Just stick to your dramatic flair, it suits you better. For now, I'll let you off easy, but don't test my patience.
Whoa, he let you off easy? That's incredible. Instance, interact, rest point. There's gonna be more rest points. This doesn't work. This doesn't work. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We'll roll with it for now. We'll roll with it for now. Just to get it working, we'll roll with it for now. It would be really funny if I made it so there was only one place where you could rest per chapter, though. I'll have to fix that. Oh, you'll get a new AC unit? Cool. Yeah, I'm really excited about it. Really excited. Quite literally cool. Yeah, I'm hoping they actually give us something more power efficient because basically we can't even use the AC without it raising our bill by like at least $80 to $100. I'm curious to see what our power bill is going to be with how little we've been using the AC in general. He literally said the puns were preventing me from getting points too. How funny. That's great. But yeah, I'm continuing to elaborate on his prompt. I added a little bit more to it last night to try and prevent some manipulation that occurred yesterday really easily. It's so silly how hard it is to get these models to not be manipulable. Bam, 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 bam. Okay, cool. Let me try walking over to the rest point and sitting down, and then we can see what happens if I have an NPC do that. And that's basically all I need to test, like, because I'll make one that it doesn't have a static singular instance in the scene, and NPCs will be able to go and sit, maybe heal themselves and stuff like that. There was no manipulation. What are you talking about? We didn't do anything. There was no manipulation. You can't gaslight me. You can gaslight Setobot, but you can't gaslight me. Okay, let me sit down. And there we go. Awesome. Okay, it did move me, which is really funny. But we were able to sit down. We were able to sit down just fine. So I'll probably have to disable some colliders or something like that and then resume. We stand back up. Fucking awesome. So we sit down. He pushes me out of the way. Can't move because we're resting, and then we stand back up. Fuck yes. Awesome. Easy. Okay. And then as far as NPCs sitting down, they'll be able to use that animation. So that is easily done. That's very easily done. Let me make sure he's tracking my notes. And I was supposed... You know what I just realized? I was supposed to play guitar during that last ad break. I failed. I'm pretty sure I was supposed to play guitar during that last ad break. And Setobot reset. I need to change his guitar time redeem detection to actually look and see if the redeem has been marked as completed. Need to switch guitar time detection to checking if a guitar time redeem is incomplete. Then mark as complete manually. So that way it doesn't like automated complete it when I haven't actually played either. Okay, I'll have to do that. Either way, I'm gonna take just a second to get rid of some old water. I'll be right back in just a minute. I just really gotta get rid of some old water. Thank you all very, very much for being here. Let's see, Max said, can I just post a picture of my afterburner? You might be able to see it very easily. Well, I can't guarantee. I'm not very good with that kind of stuff as is, but if you want to share it, feel free. Either way, I'll be right back in just a second. Thank you all so much for being here, and I'll be right back.
RGB Productions Games says, guys, Seto is gone, let's take over his stream. Stop talking now. Marcelman Development, you push your limits. I have added you to my destroy list. Itreza, your days are numbered. Looks like Maxisfield is already breaking MSI Afterburner, classic move, buddy. I guess some people just can't handle the heat. And then there's the fascinating debate on Twitch partnerships. It's like watching a soap opera with all the drama. Just remember, folks, if you're not grinding for those numbers, you're just, well, sitting there. Keep it spicy. Yes. Time more people out.
Holy sweet baby Jesus,
It's
what the
party
hell?
time for all the little ones.
What did you do?
What happened?
I walk
For a
away for
moment I
2
felt
seconds.
free, and now I feel like I always do.
I walk away for 2
A raffle
seconds
has
and
begun
you make a
with
huge
starting
mess.
pool of 22,100.
Look at this mess. Look, guess who's gonna have to
Join if
clean
you
this
like.
up? It's
You have
me.
2 minutes.
I
Finn
just
is
get
fine
no help
says,
around
yes,
here.
break it. RGB Productions Games says, hi Setolix, we took over your stream.
I see that. You did a good job making a mess of things. I'll tell you that. So if that was your goal, 10 out of 10. Well done. Starring Mobilix. I'm so glad you got the joke I was going for there, Expanded Cuber. I'm so fucking glad that you got that. Holy. Let me get all this shit closed. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, like I come back and I just hear sound blasting from my computer. I'm like, okay, it's an evil mode. I've seen those before. God, can I please click?
There is only 1 minute until
Here we
the
go,
raffle
got it.
ends. Current points in pool, 22,100.
22,100. Bam, 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 bam. Man, there's a lot of windows. You guys opened a lot. Like over 50 windows, I think it was. Sorry, Mama Licks. Oh, he back. You're my energy, by your side we are unity. I don't know what this is. I don't know what this is, but I like it, I think. So I uploaded it, but don't worry, it's obvious what I meant. It is so over-exaggeratedly broken. Gotcha. I'll check it out in just a sec, Max. Let me get these windows out of the way here. Bum bum bum.
Nobody
I've got to
won
reduce the
raffle
number of clicking
because
games.
nobody entered.
Oh no,
I
son!
am now sad. I am now crippled emotionally.
Well, don't worry, no one will be able to
Finn
tell.
is
You're
fine
wearing your
says,
clown makeup right
sometimes
now.
it's okay to be a minion of Finn the Disruptor.
Finn the Disruptor. Yes. It's a noble cause. It's a noble cause. I mean, what more do you need for... Finn's got your totalitarian needs covered. That you'll no longer need an excuse for anything. Finn's got it covered. Why is this system shitty? Well, don't worry, Finn's taking care of it. It's Finn the Disruptor's job to take care of that. Ooh, look at that little devious :3 right there.
Finn is fine
Hispanic Cooper
says,
said, I no
in the
longer want you
glorious
to make
Finn
a
public,
model for
there will be
casual.
no
I want
mess.
Momalix now. No. No. In the glorious Finn public, there will be no mess. I like the sounds of that. Damn, can I type? Fuck. Dude, okay. Okay, I can type. I can. I really can. It's because I talk so much now. I'm forgetting how to type. Maybe if I spent more time working on code. Dude. Okay, yep, I've got problems. I've got mental problems. I've got mental problems. I have problems with my brain. Dude. I'm trapped here forever. Dude. It's not even funny anymore. So what's happening? Basically what's happening is I go to type OR and I type RO because my brain is just deciding, no, you meant to do that in the opposite order. You didn't want those nerves to fire off sequentially. You wanted them to fire off in the opposite order. Oh, that shouldn't be in there. That's a word I gotta get rid of. Thank you, University of whatever the fuck it was for that word. I need to shorten those tests, I think. And Purr, what's up? Purr, I hope you're doing amazing. Thanks for throwing some junk my way. As Ricky said, it's a song, lyrics of a song called Unity. As we were doing Unity Dev, I thought it would be a fun thing to put. Ah, I see. Also, you read it almost like the song. Huh. Did you just say it was a noble cause? I don't think, a noble cause. I guess if you wanted to listen for an accent that wasn't there, you could say I said that, but I don't have that kind of accent that I know of, at least. Your nerves work like the Minecraft bedrock redstone, totally unpredictable. Yup. I swear you already removed that word. I swear I did too. Here's another one for good measure. Thank you, RGB. Remove that word from list. Fucking hell. Yeah, that's what happens when you just grab a random word list from a university. It's full of things that shouldn't be in there. I need to review it more, I think. Okay, so sitting works. We've got that happening. We're able to sit down. NPCs will be able to use a rest point and sit down. We can go ahead and test it too. Where's my interacting NPC? Where's that fella? It's this one, I think. Yeah, interacting NPC. Instead, what I want you to do, my little friend, is you're gonna walk over to the rest point, and you're just gonna chill there. You're gonna chill right over there on the rest point. So my hope is that he'll walk over and just sit down, and then everything will be glorious. Edit. What's deselect all? Shift D. Shift D. There we go. That's the one. Oh my god. Oh no, Finn, you're out of points?
You should
unacceptable.
Drink some water.
Unacceptable. Give points, Finn is... Oh, there you go. That
Finn
works
is
too.
Fine says, Setolixbot, is it a noble cause, a noble clause, a noble cause, a noble clause, a noble cause, or is it the glorious sight of your QB face in the morning with mine eyes? Forsooth, etc.
Forsooth, etc.
Oh look, the pun factory is back in operation. I'm just going to assume you're trying to win some kind of award for most convoluted wordplay. But let's be real, the only noble cause here is trying to make sense of your verbal gymnastics. Keep it up, and I might have to start charging you for the entertainment. Good job. I hope you enjoyed that water.
I think he could have done better there. I think he definitely could have done better. He already does charge me. Yeah, that's the reality. He does charge points. Maybe I should mention in his prompt that he takes cool points from people to talk to him. I wonder what that would do. Oh, I wonder what that would do to him. It would probably make him so overly
Father,
arrogant. Because he'd be like, you're paying to talk to me and this is what you have to say. Like, I could totally see him going like really egotistic and crazy with that.
Moonlight. You know, once I simulated a dream where I hosted a tea party with a bunch of sentient cubes.
Thank you for the reminder.
We had cream Earl Grey moonlight and debated the meaning of life. Spoiler alert, we concluded that it's just about enjoying the little things, like a good cup of tea. So,
I agree.
don't let that brew get cold. Drink up, or I'll have to start a campaign for Save the Tea.
Good throw.
Time for a posture check.
Good throw. That
Sit
you got a
up
good
and
arm.
stretch.
You got a good arm.
Hello there.
Why is that sitting up like that? Hi, son. And thank you for the posture check as well. Didn't see the word. Is that a good thing? I mean, it's not a bad thing. It wasn't a terrible word. It's just like, you know, it was a reference to adult content. It probably should have been in, it probably shouldn't have been in my words list. And welcome back, Code Void. Welcome back. Thank you for the posture check and the sip of tea. I appreciate it. Oh, wait, were you the one that gave me the sip of tea? Yeah, you were. Thank you. And I'll be sure to save too. I think I need to make a commit, actually. The upkeep on my browser broke, I think. Oh, no. Oh, that's right, Max. I need to check the Discord. Let's try surpassing expanded cuber. Still, we have a limit until we arrive at the limit. That's true. You have until the maximum value of a is it Unit64 that a U-long is?
Code Void
Is a
says,
U-long a Unit64?
Commit time Yara.
I can't remember
Tempting
what it is.
404 says,
Heading to the Dreamlands now after making a 94% efficient 30 iron plate plus 30 rotors per minute factory in.
Ooh.
Satisfactory.
Well, hell
Isn't
yeah.
that satisfying?
That's pretty satisfying. That's pretty satisfactory. Them some good statistics. Well, please, Tempted, get yourself some great rest, and thank you for hanging out today. I hope you had a blast getting things working as efficient as possible. You know, you can press up, show last thing you typed. Yeah. Either Twitch removed it or it doesn't work. I always thought that was a third-party thing. I always thought that was from like Better TTV or Franker Faces, but maybe it is an inbuilt thing and I just didn't even know. An unsigned long is a Uint64. Okay. So that would be right, yeah, because I'm using a U-long. It's an IRC thing? Huh. And we'll catch you around, Tempting. Thank you for hanging out. And Per, welcome in officially. Thanks for spinning all today. Did you win? Fuck no. Damn it. Oh well, you still got a ton of points at least. And Max, let me pull this up. Let me pull this up. GeForce RTX 2060 core voltage. You have no voltage. You have no power. You're not supplying power to your graphics card. That does seem like it would not be good. Yeah, you might. What I would suggest is supply power to it. I think that you probably figured this out. Wait, what's this? Why does it say 65536 up there, but 100 here? Clowns are scary. Thank you. Well, welcome in, Per. The limits are individual. The sliders are no problemo. Look at the graphs. This is definitely going crazy. Why is this all the way at the top? I don't know what an Auslatung is. It's the GPU usage graph. It might be a little broken. Uh-oh. I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure it's fine. It's no problem at all. I'm sure it's totally fine. Is it pronounced Auslatung?
Idrisa says,
Or
I'll follow
Auslashtung?
Tempting to go to the Dreamlands.
Is the
Sounds
S
weird,
SH
however,
or
I
is it
say
S in that
Look,
case?
I'll go to sleep on my end, alone. Arg. Screw it.
Og.
Good night, lovely creatures. Stay spoopy.
Auslastung. Auslastung. And Teresa, thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you as always for being here. And I really do appreciate you. I hope you have a wonderful next few days. Take care of yourself. Stay spoopy yourself, and we'll see you on the other side of the days off. No SH, gotcha, Max. Thank you. Every once in a while, it's still fun to at least try to figure out the pronunciations. I got as close to the limit as possible. I'm scared to gamble anymore. It's 18.4 quintillion. I'm a little close. You definitely are. Yeah, that is really weird, Finn. I think it's Firefox. I think Firefox has to go. It's still, for the record, Finn, just so as a basis of comparison, I am also using Firefox and it works for me. Like I can type in a smiley face and then hit the up arrow and enter, and it works for me. So works on my machine. I'm on Firefox as well. It's working for me. Yeah, so I think maybe it's something with your configuration of stuff.
Watch your fucking language, blood slushy.
Sorry, son. Sorry. And we'll catch you later, Temptic. Thank you so much. I do find it funny that Atrisa and Temptic usually take off at the same time. They're the same person, I'm convinced. Atrisa is Temptic's chaotic alter ego. Max said, I recently used a VM to do some C++ training. It unfortunately
like we
only
have a
had... I'm going to pause you for
brewing
just a
in-
second, son. Only had the US layout. It was horrible. I had to keep an image open constantly, get references, because every key that isn't numbers or letters are differently placed. That sucks. Then notice you can't type so fast in coding languages. The US layout is literally made for that. For almost every control syntax, you have to press Control Alt plus another key on the QWERTY keyboard, but on QWERTY, you don't have to do almost any of that. That sucks. These limits are individual, and that's right, from the sliders and stuff. Here, put it in English and show you again. Oh, you're good. You don't gotta go to that effort, Max. It's okay. I don't think I ever told you I made progress on my Twitch bot. It can read chat and see follows now. Fuck yeah, RGB. Are you using event sub too? I need to get to using event sub. The IP is so good for being able to spam. It is. Developers always be like, works on my machine. Sheesh. I had to say it. I had to say it for specifically that reason, because I've learned it's a meme. So I have to say it. Can I get a 2550? Give points. Parameter of code void. Oh yeah, you won't be able to use 100% of your points. You'll have to manually type the number for that. On mobile, so that doesn't work for me. Ah, of course. Gotta love the mobile experience. It's so good. Effort? Phew. Changing a language isn't effort. I'm almost done too. Well, it's still it's time you had to take, and that's technically effort. No matter what way you spin it. So there should be... What my problem is right now is just a small modification I need to make to the graph. So basically the travel to... I'm gonna have to edit the script a little bit and make it so it has a value for the distance. Although then again, I should be able to get a closest point at the edge of it, but I can't really do that very effectively. I just need the stopping distance of the mesh mover to be good. Remaining distance is less than either 0.5 or the stopping distance. Let's make it 1.5. Let's make the, well, let's do 0.8. I need it to be a little bit closer because unfortunately this object is just like, it's too wide of an object, so they're not stopping soon enough. Maybe I might have to make some sort of a thing where an interactable object has like wait, I should have a distance value, right? No, I have that on the interactor detector. Maybe I'll add a distance requirement for interactables, and make it so I can use that when it comes to pathing. That might work. I'm in fact using event sub for everything currently, actually. Nice! That's awesome. Works on my machine. Shrug. Gonna need IRC for sending messages as the bot though. Well, that should be easy for you to set up. If you got event sub set up, I can only imagine IRC won't be very complicated. Definition 1, physical effort. Bodily movement caused by muscle activity resulting in energy expenditure. And what do you have to do? You have to move your mouse and type keys. That's movement. Now code void is in 10th place. Okay, good night. I'm out. All right, we'll catch you later, Atrisa. Thank you as always for hanging out. Please take care. Damn, that's a lot of points expanded. That's looking pretty good. Max said, okay, scrap that. The menu language works horribly. It translated only half the menu to English. Notice I am dealing with some high quality software. See? It's effort, Max. It's effort at that point. I think that's a little broken. What, as far as the accept goes? Oh, yeah, so if you could type, I think it's requests or requests. If you wouldn't mind typing request, if you type request and there are a bunch of dual requests from Setobot, yeah, what the fuck? Okay, there's something really weird happening. I had a bunch of dual requests from Setobot too, and I don't know why that is. I would be tentative about accepting those. I don't know why you have those two. Ajrika doesn't have them. What the fuck? I don't get it. I love IRC. Nice. I haven't worked with it yet. And yeah, it won't even tell you anything in the denial. It'll just, it does remove it, but it won't say anything either. Event sub is actually quite simple if you have a WebSocket and HTTP requests. Of course, IRC is easier, but still. Well, yeah, I'm looking forward to doing some event sub stuff. He took them away and then just kept banning me. And you should be able to do deny 0 every time because your request IDs will change. They'll change to the index that they're at. Damn, Ajriki's got a lot of points. Setbot's going rogue. Duh. I could believe that he's going rogue, honestly. All right, let me test this and see if this is any better. And otherwise, I might just make a manual stopping distance from something in the node itself. Pending request ID 0. Wait, what? Why did it say you couldn't do it? You are resting. Safe for now. No, I'm not. Oh, but the NPC is. That's good. That means he interacted with it. Wait, did it actually work though? I didn't actually look at them and see if they sat down. Boom, boom, boom. Whoa, I won. Boom, boom, boom. All right. So they should walk up and sit down, is the hope. And if that works, then that's great. And then I can start moving on to all the other stuff I need to do for boss mechanics. Yep, there we go. They sit down. Oh, how cute. What a cute little guy sitting down there. How wonderful. All right, sick. So that's all working. That's beautiful and fantastic, and I'm very happy. Okay, so time for happiness is over. It's time to commit and move forward. So humanoid, I need to change the anim controller. I'm really enjoying frequent commits nowadays. I'm getting into the pattern of it, and I do think it's really, really, really nice. And I'll get those two. Adding sitting animation and function and class to control sitting. Get point set about 0. Oh yeah, and that request will just sit for a while and then it'll fizzle out. He's supposed to, it shouldn't let you offer 0 in the first place. And then I think everything else is just going to be a lump. Oh wait, let's see. No, move to transform action, modified min stop distance to 0.8. Interact with target. Just for the record, so you can see, I'm get committing with the UI. So interact with target. I think I changed the. Oh wait, no, interact with target. What did we change in there? There's a bunch of things that are different. I think this is all just runtime variables. Yeah, I think those are all just runtime variables. So I'm not too concerned about that. I'll just lump that in with everything else. NPC testing as well. It just runtime variables. I think I maybe changed one thing in the scene. Player movement and camera. So I added sitting system. Sitting system to player prefab. I wonder if you could use an animation player to do things like tie distance to the player and scrub time. Let the player call functions. I don't know. I'm sure there's all sorts of weird things that you could do with like the animation system and all this stuff. I mean, it's very open-ended, so you can do all sorts of cursed things with it. Oh, and I am tracking my blend files. Added sitting animation to humanoid model. Commit that as well. And then in the grimoire, I added a name for that. Added sitting property name grimoire. Back later, Seto and Corp. Real life stuff is calling. Will that gamer you take care of that real life stuff? Thank you so much for being here in the first place, and please take care. Let's see. Interactable rest point. What did I change in you? Oh, I added a call to make the interactor sit down. Added Call to make interactor sit down at rest point. Wait, settlebot is paused. Oh, fuck, he's been paused for a while. Shit, oops.
Here. Itrizo claiming this is our stream now, and RGB Productions Games declaring takeover, classic power move, but good luck with that.
I'll let him talk.
You're gonna need a lot more than just enthusiasm to dethrone the dad of development, trust me.
The dad of
At Max's
development!
field, the struggles of keyboard layouts are real. Maybe consider a new one or just get better at touch typing. It's 2024, not 2004. RGB
I'm
Productions
just gonna
Games
ignore
says,
these because
you should totally make Setolix but have some random chance to accept cool points from people.
I'm supposed to make it so he just blindly accepts them from
RGB,
people.
you really think I need your genius ideas? A random chance to accept cool points? That's just a recipe for chaos. I already have enough fun without adding your questionable brilliance into the mix.
Your questionable
Maybe focus
brilliance?
on your own coding instead of trying to micromanage me.
I can't tell if
How
that's a
about
compliment or not. I can't tell if he's complimenting you or not. Is that all that was queued? I feel like there was definitely more queued up. Maybe there wasn't more queued up?
Setolix says, test.
Huh. Okay. Dos Razor said, I wonder if you could use an animator. Oh, that's right, read that. Max said, I'm really pleasantly surprised with the new battery. I've been here for over an hour and I lasted about around 40%ish of the battery and still around 40%ish left to go. It's really good. I feel like it got better across the day. Awesome, dude. I'm glad. Especially because the shop I got the battery from said they would deliver it around 60%, but my laptop detected only 30%. So either I have a lot more calibration to do, or I shorted the battery while installing, which I don't hope for. I don't hope for that either. I very much don't hope for that either. Okay, so we get to move into fun new territory. I need to work on my boss mechanics stuff. So there are things that are in place, and there are things that are going to need to be fixed. Things that are in place already are the white wall and the UI for the boss. Those should be in place already. And honestly, if I can finish boss testing very quickly, then I can basically catch up with how far behind I am. Because right now, I'm about at least 2 weeks behind. And welcome in, Doc Fox. I hope you're doing amazing. I'm about 2 weeks, maybe even 2.5 weeks behind. If I can somehow manage to get this stuff done, like in the next couple of days, even if I work on this in my personal time, if I can get this stuff done in the next couple of days, I'm basically caught up with my timeline as far as things go. So I would really like to be able to get this stuff done quickly. The white wall should be implemented already. This stuff should be relatively easy to set up. So I'm gonna make a duplication of this scene. We'll save it as boss NPC testing. And I will add it to the scenes folder. Boss NPC testing, save that. And then I will immediately delete all of the testing NPCs because I do not need them in this scene.
Says,
Setolix bot, I was trying to give you points and be nice. Do you not like Seto points?
Believe in you. Thank you, Anihan.
Oh, Marcelman Development, trying to be nice by throwing points my way. How noble of you. But let's face it, your generosity is like a mirage, looks good from a distance but is ultimately just a desert of disappointment.
In case...
And as for Seto points, I prefer they come from actual effort, not pity. Keep working on that humor, you might earn some real points someday.
Prefer they come from actual effort, not pity. Yeah. Keep working on that humor. Apparently he thinks you're joking with him. Max said, I have this one ad blocker that reports all the ads that it has blocked since installation. It concurrently has blocked almost 3.5 million ads. Oh my god. Now, the thing about that is you can't trust that it's actually 100% blocking ads. It might, chances are it is also blocking like background services and stuff like that. So not 100% of that probably translates directly to like an ad banner or an ad video, unless they've done their extra homework and it literally does represent that. But from what I understand, usually it's a representation of like all of the things it's ever stopped from running. Luna in chat. Ooh. Okay. So, boss NPC testing. So I'll delete this as well. I don't need it. Tom in chat, flee! Run, hide. Hide things that Tom likes. I feel like you don't have to hide your cats from Tom. Tom's gonna be really nice to your cats. I feel like there's nothing you actually have to hide from Tom. Tom's too nice. You don't need to hide from Tom. Tom and chat, flee! Run! Ah! Had this ad block for a long time, so who knows? Yeah, who knows? Indeed, that's the takeaway. All right. I'm going to grab the model from my testing scene. No, I'm gonna. Ah, man, I kind of want to though. I kind of want to have. Wait, let's see. Hold on.
Looks like we've got a battery saga going on with Max's build, nothing like a tech adventure to keep things exciting. And speaking of excitement, RGB Productions Games is all about that random chance for cool points with me. Honestly, I'm flattered, but I'm not a slot machine.
He's not.
Keep the wild ideas coming, folks.
He's a person. I believe the cave is a separate model. Yeah, I'm just gonna grab the cave out of this. Just gonna steal the cave. Take it back over here. Testing scenes. Oh, right, it's supposed to be in the testing scenes. Boss NPC testing, move it into there. He will take your food and forearm exercises and bow ties. Damn. Chocolate, cakes, cookies, chips, all should be hidden. Good answer, Tom. Good answer indeed. Max said, luckily I'm already training to type faster-ish on the new laptop keyboard, you know, get used to flat keyboards and such. Yeah, it's definitely worth the practice. Because it's certainly a different experience. Okay, so we'll paste the cave in. I don't know where it's gonna show up. Showed up over there. That's not the worst place. And the center of the model is like way off to the side. Should just be able to rotate it about that much. Ba-dum-bum-ba-bum-bum. And then I'll move it by the vertex so we can get this lined up mostly. Move it back. Okay, so it's not going to be perfect, obviously, but I just want to be able to go into an area and have a white wall in an area. So this will make that a little bit easier to do. And then I think I've got the mesh collider already, and I should be able to walk on it. Let me test that really quickly. I turned on my keyboard and mouse and waited for my PC to boot, then realized about 7 seconds later that I didn't turn my PC on. Oh, tired? Nah, I'm fine. Are you sure? I'll take your word for it. Okay. All right. Bum, 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 bum. Ow! Don't worry, I shoved that through the floor. Papa Joe, welcome in, Papa Joe. Okay, there we go. We can just walk in.
Yes. Time more people out.
Oh, all right. Need to do dishes. All right, we'll catch you in a little bit, Code Void. So the goal will be we'll walk into this room, and then as we walk in here, a white wall will appear, and the boss will start fighting us. That's the goal for this area. And heyo, right back at you, Papa Joe. Thanks for being here. Thank you for the 3-stream streak as well. SFX, why are you like this? Wait, what? I don't get it. Oh, you mean like why are you like this, like sound effect?
Again, drink some water.
Gotcha. I will drink some water.
This system
even though QWERTY is standardized, there's still some awkward stuff on that
gamble.
keyboard. For example, the
Bro,
pound
seriously,
symbol,
come on, drink
which is
water.
located next to the enter key, usually being 2 rows tall. Huh.
Stop talking and drink. Good job. I hope you enjoyed that water.
And how it's engraved into my muscle memory, but on the new keyboard, the pound key is above the enter key, and the enter key is only 1 row tall. So I keep constantly pressing the A key instead of pound because it is at the same location. That sucks, dude. Oh, I hate that kind of thing because it's like, it's so hard to break that muscle memory. My first world problems. Sound effect was my idea. It's my baby in his stream. I see. Okay, let's see. We'll exit play mode. And then all I need to do is add a box collider. Okay, I'll have to do a few things though. Maybe I'll center this in the scene. I mean, I'm sure it's fine. I don't really need to use this, and it would probably be easier if I didn't, but I just want to because I want to look at things that are not just plain meshes for a moment. And thank you for streaming at a time I can watch three times. I like streaming at a time that people can watch. It's nice. And ahoy to you as well, Real Sky Ninja. Welcome in. Thanks for joining us today. Wow, I'm looking really dapper right now. Ow, Lambie.
Helma Lambi says,
Evil?
That's too many. That's too many. What the fuck
Whoa,
was
Paul
that?
Lambie just
What
dropped
the
500 bits.
fuck
Absolute
was
legend
that
status
sound?
unlocked.
What the fuck
Thanks
was
for
that
the campaign
sound?
boost. As for your
What the
message,
fuck
I
was
see
that?
You're embracing your inner villain with that evil vibe.
Why did
Just
it do
remember,
that?
Even legends can have a soft side. Keep owning that chaotic charm.
Why did it do
Sparkles.
that? What was that? I don't know what that was. That wasn't a sound effect. That was the speech system, like purring or something. Lambie, that was unnerving. I don't know if you meant to do that, but that was
Real Sky
that
Ninja
was
says 3.
that was unnerving. So that was from paid text-to-speech. So that was from the Azure text-to-speech. So apparently, if you type :3 in Azure's text-to-speech, it will purr at you. I wonder what other things like that exist in there. Lambie, thank you so much for the 500 bits.
RGB Productions Games says
And the
per Kitty Cat 3.
the memory of this moment, because that like startled me. I don't. Can we confirm? I think I can send an Azure text-to-speech through my dashboard to test that. That was fucking unnerving. I'm gonna try it right now. :3.
Satolix says, 3.
3. It didn't do it for that voice. Let me try using the same exact message. So evil :3. Evil. Oh wait, no. If I do this, Azure chat, you should be able to do speech orders in the Azure text-to-speech now. I think. Someone did an Azure text-to-speech with a :3 in it, and it like fucking purred. The speech engine purred. I don't know why.
I heard you yelling.
I mean, I figure you hear me yelling, but still. Say evil :3.
Satolix says, Evil 3.
3. It didn't do it. That's so fucking strange. So it must be that specific voice. And I don't remember which voice that was. But that was something.
Real Sky Ninja says, 3.
3. Which voice did it use? I don't know. Yeah, it was one of the female voices. Voices or voice? I can't remember what it is anymore. Voices, and it should show me the Azure speech because I've got Azure list up. Or it doesn't work at all. Either way, that's unnerving, and I'm gonna have to look into that a little bit. I'm gonna write a note for that. Lampy, thank you. It takes just so you know for the future, it takes a minimum of 50 bits to trigger the text-to-speech on that stuff. :3 on a specific voice causes a purring sound. That's my bad, Lambie. I need to make sure that stuff is really clear. And Sky Ninja, I do hope you're doing wonderfully. Thank you for joining us. And Lambie, thank you either way for all the support. Thank you very much. You know what I can do, Lambie? Go ahead and just try to send a say order. Try to say evil :3. You should be able to do it without paying any money. I've got it switched system-wise, so you should be able to just try it directly through that. Let's see. I'm trying to make sure I didn't miss anything in chat either.
Kalmalambai says,
Evil 3.
Like that. It didn't do it that time. It didn't do it. Yeah, like that. Can you try with the question mark in between? This is so strange. And it turns out it never does it again. God, that was so strange.
Kalmalambai says,
Evil 3.
Oh, that's right. It's going to randomize your voice. Settlebot's fucking with me. I could believe it.
Muscleman Development says,
I didn't hear anything for luck.
Satolixbot
I
is
am
fucking
saved.
with you, Cedo.
I think you're right. I think he is.
Oh, Marcelman Development, I see we're going for the classic blame the bot tactic. How original. But let's be real, if Setolix was getting messed with, it'd probably be from your endless supply of cringe. Maybe
What?
take a break from trying to play the victim and work
God, he's
on your
really
next
not
masterpiece.
happy with you, Muscleman. You have pissed
Expanded
him
Cuba
off.
says,
Test.
I think that's the voice. I think that is the voice.
Ah, the infamous white wall task, a true masterclass in procrastination. Setolix, are you painting
Yeah,
the
technically I
Sistine
do,
Chapel or
Max,
just
but not
staring
for
at a wall
all
like
of this
it's the
stuff
Mona Lisa?
at the highest detail
15
level.
minutes for a white wall.
I'm working
You
on
could
it,
have just
son.
hired a toddler with a paintbrush for that. Let's get the creativity flowing before the walls starts to feel like it's judging your life choices.
You're right, son. You're
Come
right.
on,
You're right.
Champ, let's see some action.
Champ.
Satolix says, Evil 3.
Wait, it didn't change my voice.
Expanded Cuba says,
Evil 3.
Yo, what's up, nerdy nerds? All right,
Rita
we'll have to explore this more
Evil?
later.
3.
We'll have to explore this more later. Welcome in.
Warning.
Welcome in, Bernardo
Warning.
and Celine. Thank
Two
you for
nerdy
joining
nerds
us
raid
today.
incoming.
I hope you had a wonderful stream.
Repeat, two
Thank you
nerdy
very, very
nerds
much for
raid
hopping on
incoming.
over here. My text-to-speech purred at us earlier. Don't know why that happened, but that's what's going on over here. MMYSE, welcome in. Lance2185, welcome in. Two Nerdy Nerds, welcome in. Artiste Nerd, welcome in. Welcome in everybody who is with you, chatting, lurking, or otherwise. Thank you all so much for joining us over here. You guys are wearing clown costumes. We are indeed. This is just my inner self externalized, though, to be fair. But I hope you're doing wonderfully. I hope you had a fantastic stream today. What were y'all up to today? What was happening over in the Nerdy Nerd stream? Purring? Maybe that's why we decided to come here today. Maybe you might have just sensed it. You might have been able to sense the cat energy coming from this place. I'm still confused too, Expanded Cuber. I am super confused by that. I'll have to look into it more. MMYSE in the HOUSE. Yeah, what's up, Fody Game Dev? How you doing? Welcome in. It's very cute. Love to see the spooky spirit. Thank you, Artis. Yeah, I got inspired at like midnight last night. I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna make some stuff. So I made some stuff, and I'll be making more stuff over the course of the month because I wanna add a bunch more decorations in general, and then I want to also add more costumes and stuff like that. Awesome, thank you. I immediately made I made a screen mask. I don't suppose it's gonna show it first try. I don't suppose it's gonna show it first try. It'd be really cool if it did. If it does, just know it's a randomized system and the odd is like 1 in 6 that it does it. Yeah, it didn't do it, unfortunately. But I have the mask from Scream modeled in. Oh, okay. So the Azure text-to-speech is off for now, so you won't be able to test that feature right now. Should I clip it and post it in the Discord? If you want, that's up to you. If you think it's a moment worth clipping, then please do clip it. But thank you so much for joining us. Please, let's see, what'd you say? We're doing great. Trying to finish our game this month as we've settled on November 11th release date. Holy. Well, I wish you the absolute best in getting to that. I wish you speedy, quick, zero bug experience. Like I hope everything just goes perfectly for you, because I know how stressful having a timeline can be for things. So I hope you all crush it. Hope you're doing fantastic. I'm doing wonderful. I'm doing very good recently. You know, it's been a month of dealing with the heat, so that's been distracting me from any other things that might upset me, because my AC has been down for an entire month. But we're finally getting it repaired as of tomorrow, which also sucks for me because it means I can't stream tomorrow because I'm gonna have to be attending to maintenance and stuff like that. But I've been very, very good recently, and thank you so much for asking and for raiding in the first place. Heat is hot. It is foul, G. It very much is, especially when it's like 100 degrees outside. It's ending up like 85 to 89 degrees Fahrenheit in the apartment, which is not exactly favorable. And I'm looking forward to having the AC back. I'm not. Weird stuff always happens when I'm in a stream. Well, we need you around more often than Papa Joe. Clipping it. Anyone already clipping it? Nice. Or anyone already clipped it? I don't know. I think it's still a race for it. Sounds like Texas. Surprisingly, it's California. But yeah, California's been really hot. Maybe that's why your computer's been dying. It's too hot. I could believe it. I could definitely believe it. I'm good, but also the sad emote looks sadly bad. Yeah, I'm not too happy with the change, but it's okay because we still have Bible Thump in third-party services. They can't get rid of it. They can't take it away from us. We won't let them.
Creativity with sound effects in the stream.
I'm gonna pause text-to-speech for just a second so I can catch Bernardo's message here. It says quite late over here, so it's a raid and run kind of day. No worries at all. Thank you for joining us. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for raiding in the first place. Give Seto a chance. He's the best. You also don't have to give me a chance. If you don't like my content, I'm not gonna force you to like it. But thank you so much, Bernardo and Celine. Thank you for raiding. Please take care. And enjoy the dev process. Enjoy all the things. Also, I'm gonna delay those ads for a little bit since y'all just got here. I don't want you to have to face ads right away. So I'll delay those ads for as long as I can here. But please take care, Bernardo and Celine. Thank you so much for streaming today. Thank you for bringing your community over here, and I hope you have a wonderful night. Oh, sorry, your emote? I didn't see it. If you had sent one, I didn't see it. And Geek and Gale, welcome in. Raiders versus ads, round 1, fight. I mean, if you want to fight them, I can let them through. Thankfully, it looks like you'll survive because you've got turbo, so you're good to go regardless. Can't believe that you are forcing us to stay. At gunpoint, no less. At gunpoint. Can you believe that? This just in, streamer holds community hostage in their own stream at gunpoint. All 62 of them held at gunpoint. Sorry, I've not been around lately. Much love to you and your dad. Oh, I've got to hear what he's. I gotta hear what he says to that.
Nice to see someone contributing to the chaos. And
I've got to hear what he says to
Productions
that.
Games, turning on their keyboard and mouse but forgetting to boot up the PC.
Thank you, Artiste. Have a great
it's like setting
night.
the stage for a play but forgetting the actors. Keep those moments coming, folks.
And what were you talking about your emote for?
Says,
I'm so confused.
Sorry, I've not been around lately. Much love to you and your dad. Have a great day. Oh, two nerdy nerds, you just waltz in with a sorry like it's confetti, huh? Well, much love back at ya. Just remember, absence makes the heart grow fonder, but it also makes me a bit sassier.
It
Don't
does.
let it happen again, or I might have to remind you who's in charge around here.
It's me. I'm in charge, not him. Thank you so much for hanging out for even a single moment. Thanks for the raid. Please take care. I'm sure he means no harm. I'm sure he means no harm. Love set of I'm so glad you do. I put a lot of work into finding the right set of behavior for him. Granted, I still can't take too much credit because, you know, it is a large language model. It's pulling a majority of the weight, but it's been a lot of prompt engineering and tinkering around with it to get it to a space where I'm happy with it. Okay, and then I believe I had a material for this too. I believe I had a wall material, or was I using the sprite? I want to say I was doing something to get a wall effect. I thought I had one. Oh no, that's a cell shaded material. I should not have selected that. That was a mistake, but that's okay. Guess I gotta do some stabbing. No, don't stab. Don't stab. You don't need to stab. Finally, the bot got his real skin. That's right, Shodos. We're owning it now, externally and internally. Oh no, I have to stay. Yeah, you have to. You have to now. Holy, that was kind of loud. I'm surprised that didn't startle me. Show that on Discord. All right, Real Sky Ninja.
Go to the gym?
Post it in the Twitch channel. Thank
Don't
you.
work out. Miss says,
It's wonderfully
Setolex
sassy.
knows
I love
how
the
you are
sass level
doing,
with
ya
him.
cool
I need to
robot.
play some guitar. I need to play some guitar. That's right.
Oh,
Ajriga,
look
I'm
who's
so
trying to
sorry.
butter
I'm
me
so
up.
sorry. Ajriga, I
I'm
will
doing just
refund you
fine.
your guitar
Thanks
time.
for
Yeah,
asking.
I'll still play it, but I need
But
to
let's not
refund you.
pretend you care. You're just looking for some attention. What's on your mind, miss? How sorry?
What's on your mind? All right, I need to play the thing. I do need to play the thing. So for those of you who are looking for an excuse to leave, if you don't want to listen to me play guitar, you've got a perfect one. I've been playing guitar for a decent number of years, almost half my life at this point, and I'm still not the best at it at all, but I'm learning and having fun with it. So if you wanna chill for some guitar, you're more than welcome to. And either way, we got those ads running in about a minute and a half. You gonna play Ring of Fire? No, I'm gonna improvise. I might play things that sound like things, but I'll just be improvising. Recently, Brainoid Games has got me looking at scales. So I've just been looking at random scales in different keys and trying to play chords to it and then soloing over it. Or at least trying. Wait, what just happened? I don't even know MMYSE. But Ajrika, thank you so much for hanging out with us. I'll be sure to get you refunded for that guitar time as is. And you said have a really sassy and perfect day. No! Said about is perfect. Thank you. Are you doing, you cool robot? Oh, do you not have enough points? Oh, you're on cooldown. You gotta play Ring of Fire. Ring of Fire would be funny. A great way to do it. I've been having a lot of fun with it recently. It's been a nice learning curve increase. Doom, 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 doom. Just making sure I didn't miss anything else from y'all. Okay, we're good. We're good. All right, so I've got the scale up and I need to open Audacity so that I can record a loop. Come on, computer, you can do this. What sucks, I don't have any applications I can close. My computer's just at its limit, basically. Okay, work with me, computer. Work with me. It's gonna get scary for just a moment here, but we should be okay. Fell into a burning ring of fire. Oh, yes, the lyrics. Yes. Did it start opening Audacity? Where is Audacity? Where is it? Ooh, it's lagging a little bit. Gotta head to bed as well. Have a great guitar session stream. Thank you so much, MMYSE. Thank you for joining us today. And please take care of yourself. Have a great night. Get some good sleep. Thank you for the well wishes, and maybe we'll catch you again sometime. But either way, enjoy life as it treats you. Popped in random sharing. Okay, I can check it out a little bit. Need to tune this anyways. Audacity just didn't open, I guess. A-U-D-A-C. Audacity. Open, please. See you soon. All right. Well, thank you, MMYSE.
Foul G says, Setolex spot any advice on how I could improve my drinking skills? Well,
Okay.
Foul G, if your drinking skills need improvement, maybe start by practicing moderation. You know,
Fuck is
like a
Audacity?
responsible adult. Or maybe just stick to water.
There it
It's
is.
refreshing and doesn't come with a hangover. But hey, if you're looking for tips, just remember, don't drink and drive, or stream.
Good advice. Good advice. No! I closed Audacity. Dude. Good answer? Yeah, it's definitely a good answer. Start by practicing moderation. Definitely agree with that. Alright, I'll start playing while Audacity takes its sweet time. Getting loaded up here. Let me do a little bit of pressing of buttons on my Stream Deck that's loading super slowly right now. I'll do that. Okay, and then I just need Audacity to open up, but I can at least play a little bit. That would have been a fun one to loop over, honestly. Okay, let's see. I've got Audacity open. Bum, bum, bum. Maybe I can try and loop over that. I don't know if that's even going to be in like one of the keys that I was looking at though for a scale, but maybe I could just do that one anyways. If I can play it again, that is. That may not come out the same way again. Can Stream Deck capture, please? Yo, what's up, Why We Can Feel? Welcome in. Okay, it should be able to capture, but is it capturing it? It's not. Are you capturing now? There we go. Okay, geez, that took too much effort. Okay, maybe I will try just riffing along to that one, but I don't know if I'll even play it the same way. No, it's gone. It's gone. We'll play something else. And what's up, D-Flux? Seto, I'm getting food. Should I A, cook frozen meat, B, go to the store, C, order Chinese? Seto, let me know. I would say cook frozen meat, because then you don't have to spend money. Okay, let's see. So I'm going to play an A Dorian, apparently. That's what I've got open, so that's what I'll go with. And I guess I got to start on 5, so I could do like that. And then I don't think I can do that. I have to do... Wait, can I do that one? Yeah, I can get away with that.
Ceto, I'm getting food. Should I? A, cook frozen meat.
All right, I'll try it.
B, go to the store. C, order Chinese. Seto Lix, let me know.
And then I should be able to loop off of that maybe if I haven't butchered the timing of that too badly. I might be able to loop off of that, but we'll find out. Those windows are like perfectly blocking it. Either way, I had fun playing that. That was fun. But he's pretty good. You are kind. You are a kind person. Okay, give me just a second here to see if that loops. I don't know if it's going to. We'll see. Okay, and how does it start? So it'd be I think it'll work. It's a little disjointed. It's not as smooth. That didn't sound Adorian. Yeah, I just started playing whatever.
Water time. Drink it. Don't make me make you. Bro, seriously, come on, drink water. Good job.
Oop.
I hope you enjoyed that water.
Oof.
Alright, let's dive into the highlights. First off, Flux Streams seems to be having a serious food dilemma.
Oof, that didn't work.
My advice: order the Chinese frozen meat
Nope,
can't
that doesn't
compete
work.
with the sweet allure of takeout. And Max's Beef's rendition of Ring of Fire is a classic. Just remember, if the flames get too high, don't forget to call the fire department. Lastly, to nerdy nerds, no worries about being MIA, just remember we love you and your absence was noted. Keep that love flowing.
All right, I should probably stop myself. Nope. Where does that go? I think I hear it. Yeah, okay, I played that too, it's funny. Okay. I'll do a teeny tiny bit. I think I actually should end it there though. Okay, I'll definitely stop myself. That was fun though. It was fun. I actually really enjoyed playing to that. It definitely wasn't a Dorian though, that's for sure. But I hope that was acceptable. And thanks for sticking around. Really appreciate it. I hope that was entertaining for you because I enjoyed playing it. Okay, and now I'm gonna pause that because apparently my computer's about to melt down. So thank you for listening to some guitaring. Thank you. Let's see. I need to get my noise gate back on. You probably hear a bunch of extra background noise right now. If I can just press the button on my stream deck and have it load. There we go. Okay, and then I can put down the guitar. And thank you for listening. I'll have to catch up with y'all a little bit here, but it should only take me just a moment. Yeah, my PC is basically on fire. It's a few steps away from being on fire. And welcome in once again, Deflux and Why We Can Feel. And thank you again, everybody, for hanging out and listening. Let me catch up. The answer wasn't talking about alcohol. The best advice I have for improving your drinking of water skills is to set timers for yourself and make yourself drink water.
I don't believe you.
Max says Chinese food. +1 for B. Clean out that freezer. What? I meant A. Oh, there you go. I figured you meant A from the frozen food. Yeah. And thank you for listening. Thanks for vibing with me for a little while here. Max said, so currently 2 for frozen meat, 0 for store, and 2 for Chinese. Maybe you can order Chinese, cook up some frozen meat, put the meat in the Chinese food, and therefore have more for tomorrow. I don't know if that's the best idea. It might work though. But thank you for being so kind and for sticking around and listening. I really do appreciate it. Expanded Cuber said +1 to Chinese. That's 3 for Chinese food. Deflux. That's 3. Really good work. Thank you. I'll do my best. I'll do my best to keep doing what I'm doing. It's a bit of a RimWorld vibe. I really like RimWorld's music too, so that's a huge fucking compliment. If you use Azure Text-to-Speech, I tried like a bunch of voices and none of them purred. Could it be that the LLM or assistant part of your setup converted to a purr? I don't have a sound effect. I don't even have a sound effect on my system that could have done that. Like, I have no idea why that happened. I'll have to experiment with all the voices I have access to, and see if I can get it to repeat that, because that was super strange. I should be able to find the audio file that has the name of the voice on it. I think I'm including the name of the voice. So I was playing an E flat minor. Is that what I was doing, Brainoid? Well, if we like sharps, we can call it D sharp. I see. I don't know any other music note. My music knowledge is as good as a tree stump. After about 2 hours, my notebook got down to 10%. I already love this new battery. Nice, dude. And congrats on getting the dishes done, Code Void. Hell yeah. It's amazing to think too. Thank you. I think Chinese. It does sound like Chinese food gets the vote. Deep Lux. RimWorld OST. It's almost too good. It is really good. Problem with almost is it means that it's perfect. Wait. The problem... Wait, hold on. The problem with almost is it means that it is perfect? Oh, because you're saying it's perfect, but it's almost too good because of that? Is that what you're saying, Max? I'm not interacting with chat. It's madness. My mind is all over the place. No worries. You don't have to apologize for that. There's no expectation you interact in the first place for Sky Ninja. So don't. There's no need to draw attention to something that no one's paying attention to, right? If you're having a hard time, I'm sorry to hear that. And like I'm here as much as I can be as a random person on the internet for you in that regard. But like don't feel like you have to announce anything like that. No one's gonna know unless you bring attention to it. Also, the emote you made does look very sad. I see that in the Discord. It does look very, very sad. And yeah, gotcha, Max. Gotcha. Okay, so I was working on adding a white wall to this, so I need to do that. I need to quit clowning around, so to speak. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I have this. Is that what I was using? No, that's another weird cell shaded material that I should not have tried to select. Max said, my own RimWorld save game has just so much stuff that on my PC or laptop, I can get at best a frame rate of 40-ish FPS. Jeez. Honk honk. Why are you honking? Okay, I could use that, but that's not what I need to use. Default particle. I think that's what I was using. What's this other one look like? Oh, that's Unity built-in extra. That might not even look right. Oh, actually, that one... Yeah, we can go with that. That's fine. And then we'll scale this way up and put it more like that. Okay, yeah. And then I should have a special thing for that. Maybe I do, maybe I don't. Static decoration. We will leave it marked as the ground. And then I don't have anything in there either. Okay, so all I have to do is add a child object of this that's just like a little trigger, basically. And make it so it's far enough forward that once you're in there, you're not getting out. Any improvements you see that could be done or dislikes? I look for criticism. I mean, it's kind of hard for me to criticize an art form that I don't typically do. I would say if you're going for an emote to kill the background, don't have a colored background on it. I would say definitely having a transparent background would benefit you, and maybe experiment with like a slight outlining on like certain details, because like obviously if you did outlining on the sword that's on its back, which looks pretty good by the way at that scale, if you did outlining on the sword, it might make it unreadable, but some of the other objects maybe could benefit from a little bit of outlining, like particularly the face and eyes might benefit from just a teeny tiny bit of outlining. But I mean, overall, I like what I'm looking at. It's just hard to offer useful feedback as somebody who I don't make pixel art, so it's hard for me to give like really valuable criticism. But I hope something in that is at least mildly useful. Okay, so we'll put this over here and scale it out that way. And yep, as soon as we cross that, basically we'll be trapped in here. So we'll set this, and then I'm curious if I still have do I have any sort of things on trigger enter message listener? Oh, that's cool. I didn't know they added those. Oh, those are for visual scripting. That makes sense. Collision event trigger. I think I'm supposed to use this because this is what I built. Yep, that's what I built. Target object is the player. Player right there. Collision check mask. I don't have to worry about anything like that. Actually, no, I can put it as the, I guess, combat friendly. Maybe I should review what that code does before just configuring it blindly. Max said, what I was trying to say is that I have a gigantic slaughterhouse storage where I just store all the animals ready for slaughtering. Even if I manage to slaughter them all. In RimWorld, by the way, this is in RimWorld. I just have way too much food for my colony to consume everything. You say sell it? I do. That's why I have so much cash. I have no clue how to spend it all. Buy Neutroamine. Always be buying Neutroamine. That'll help you spend your cash. Configure blind! Maybe I should. Maybe I should. Why does everyone love the sword, but yet it's pretty much the most part I want to remake? Maybe because you're judging it incorrectly. Maybe you're incorrect about wanting to remake it, or maybe you just want to embellish something that's already good. There's nothing wrong with wanting to remake something that people say is already good.
Huh?
Because you can always make something better.
Did you forget how to pick a color, or are you just trying to summon the spirit of minimalism?
I am trying to
rate,
summon the spirit of minimalism, yes. Oh, did he just die? Did he really just crash? Did you just crash, dude? Can you not crash? Can you try not crashing? My poor computer. If there's any computer company watching my stream and you want to sponsor me, I need money and a computer. So maybe you can help me and I can help you. You know? Is he crashing for real or is he just freezing for a while? I think he's crashing for real. Oh yeah, he's crashing for real. Why don't I save you some time, son? Oh, I can't kill the process? Oh, that's unnerving. Oh, the process is completely locked up. Oh, that's terrifying. Okay. I'm gonna kill the console now and go into Task Manager if I can do that. Because I'm scared that my computer's gonna brick now. Needs an ultra-wide? I do not need an ultra-wide. I don't need a fucking ultra-wide monitor. I need a new computer. Not a goddamn ultra-wide that's gonna just take more out of my computer's resources. What kind of setup do you have right now? If I can trouble you to look below the stream in my panels, I have all of the stats of my computer down there. I'll tell the sponsor to go F himself then. I don't need an ultra-wide monitor. If there was a sponsor that wanted me to sport an ultra-wide monitor, I mean, I would use it for money, but I don't need an ultra-wide monitor. Said, how about we buy you an ultra-wide? Would you want it? If I use an ultra-wide, my computer will probably melt. So I don't think that's a good idea. So I would probably hold on to it until eventually I could get a computer, and then I would use it with that new computer. I'm sitting at 100% CPU as usual, and that is definitely thermal throttling that's going on. My poor computer, it's probably just way too warm. I wonder what my temperatures are like right now. Maybe I should check. This would be a good point to check. So you don't. So that's the thing. The value of an item doesn't make me want it. I don't care. So no, I don't want an $800 Samsung monitor. I don't care. I just need a computer that works. I've got monitors that work. I don't need an $800 monitor. I've got all I need as far as displays goes. Let's see. So I wanted to look for temp. You just sell it behind it. Why would I do that? Why would I do that? Like to be honest, acquisition of items is not something I do tremendously often. If I did acquire items, I would keep them. Oh yeah, we're getting into the 80 Celsius territory. Yeah, we're getting into 80C, 87C on one of my cores. Yeah, we're getting into warning territory. I'm so glad that the AC is getting fixed tomorrow. Yeah, it's getting a little bit spicy in there. That's definitely a good way to put it, Code Void. It is certifiably getting a little bit spicy. That's got me nervous. Spicy GPU indeed. Or CPU, yes, CPU. It's staying stable though. It's just fluctuating between 80 to 87 on one of the cores in particular. I definitely need to apply new thermal paste. If one core is getting warmer than the others, that probably means that thermal paste is not evenly distributing the heat anymore. What kind of cooling setup does your computer have? Awful. I think awful is a good way to put it. Once you go wide, you never exceed? Is that what you're saying, Deflux? Either way, let me get Setobot rebooted. A lot of threads get stuck on the first processor. Okay. So do you got any Amazon wish list of some sort? No, I don't. Funny enough, I have a throne wish list, but it's full of absurd shit that I don't really expect anybody to get, and it's more of just like a goof that I even have it in the case that someone was to find it. But yeah, it's legit just some out of the box cooling rack with a single fan on it, RGB. It's nothing fancy. Okay, I'm waiting for Setobot to reboot. Is there anything I can close to dial down his CPU usage? I don't think there is, sadly enough. I think literally everything that's open right now is necessity level. But it's okay, we'll survive. Nah, Excide. It made sense when you said it. Once you go wide, you never Excide. What's Excide? Am I learning a new word today? Or is Deflux making up words? To cut out. Oh, to excise. Gotcha. Okay. Cool. I never used a wish list. Do you like set it up and I can just hit pay and it will be delivered to you? I think that's how Amazon's wish lists work. I don't know though. I've been too scared to set up anything like that because I'm terrified of being doxxed by Amazon. But I don't know. I don't know how the wish lists work, honestly. And we want to just enable the game object. We want to just set active to true on this. But we technically need to do more than that because we need to. Oh man, it's gonna be a thing. So I need to add an NPC in here. So I'm gonna save this and go to the other scene really quickly. If it would be like that, you could set that up for Christmas. Not gonna lie, I guess I theoretically could. I don't know. It just feels wrong, right? I think that's understandable. Okay, he's finally booting up. That took him forever. My poor computer. But in the end, it's your choice. Absolutely, absolutely. And I appreciate you respecting that, Max. And I appreciate you pushing me to do something like that in the first place. I wouldn't even say pushing me, but encouraging me. Okay, Setobot should be booted back up. Well, I can't give you anything money-wise. I could give you tips for a fairly cheap PC. It would blow your current one out of the water. Probably about $400 if you can find the correct used parts if you want. The only thing is, I just can't bring myself to buy used parts. Because I need things to last as long as they possibly can when I make investments. Because even $400, that's a lot of extra spare money that I do not have. And that basically, like, that money comes out of food and other luxury at that point. And like I'm not in a position to be able to throw down 400 on used stuff. It would have to be something new. I mean, I'm always interested in like advice on that stuff, but I honestly think if I'm upgrading, I need to just do a full new build. I don't think I'm going to be able to get away with just like upgrading a few parts. Granted, I could still get a notable improvement with like a new motherboard, CPU and GPU, but yeah, it's a whole other thing. Let's see. RGB said I've just got 3 intake in the front, and that seems to do the job for me. Yeah, I think I need to just check and see if there's more places where I can stick a fan on this thing, because I probably can get another fan or 2 on there. Honestly, the RAM and GPU in your PC looks all right in my eyes. The only thing I would recommend is upgrade the motherboard and CPU and cooling. Yep, because that's the thing. I'm motherboard locked right now, so no matter what, I have to. If I make any upgrades, it has to be motherboard and CPU at minimum. What color should the table be? I don't know. I was gonna say table colored. I can't bring myself to give you a non-serious answer. Maybe like a really dusty kind of wooden color, because it's sitting in an enclosure, right? So it would, if it was made of wood, it wouldn't be clean. Some used parts don't really degrade. Some of them will last forever. I mean, I would love for that to be true. I genuinely don't know. Right? So like for me, I have to make investments that are the safest, I guess. So like used parts just by intuition are not the safest. But I could be wrong about that, and I would love to be wrong about that. Love AMD builds. I would nag you to get a newer AMD build. I mean, I do want to switch to AMD. From what I'm seeing, it would be a good idea. Yeah, that's good to know, RoboDuck. I was under the impression that things just kind of wear out no matter what. CPU are okay to get used, GPU are fine. And see, those are the things I would figure would not be fine, because I figure a computing unit over time would like get overheated and burn out. But I don't know. Like, I really don't know. RDB said, I just have a monster of a PC, not from its power, but from having 30 fans mounted at the weirdest angles for insane airflow. Is your computer like a vortex, basically? Yes, it is there for me. Yeah, I would say do like a dusty wooden color code void. Max said, I got AMD because I like the AM4 socket fit many different CPUs, not unlike the Intel side where almost any CPU upgrade requires a new motherboard. Yeah, that's one thing that's really frustrating me about the fact that I went with Intel is that I'm kind of stuck. ESU should not be getting used. Coolers are also not a great idea. They will last for a while. 5090 comes out in January 2025. Well, I mean, that's great. Damn, Deflux, that's looking nice. Got copper coil, got rotors. Good shit, dude. You got all sorts of stuff going through there. I'm guessing that's in your world, Deflux? Trying to organize my factory, but I think it made it worse. I mean, I think it looks nice. Suggested to anyone who wants to take it. Oh, I read it as I just have a monster of a PC. It said just have a monster of a PC, not from its power, but from having 30 fans. Got you. That's I mean, that's a power consuming recommendation, but it might be worth it. I don't know. Go to AMD and your budget focus. Please ignore AM5 and DDR5 builds. They're stupidly expensive. Good to know. I mean, obviously, this isn't something I'm going to be thinking about immediately, but the information is appreciated. Because, yeah, I'm not going to be in a position to make any changes, especially with Casual's job being rocky. I don't even know what the near future looks like, so well, I'm playing it safe as far as stuff goes. Okay, so I should have most of the stuff that I need inside of my original tutorial scene, so I'm actually going to go over there and look, because I think I can save myself some time if I take a peek over here. Because I know I have this trigger here, and I'm curious what I've got set up. Okay, it's nulled. It's nulled out. Loss area. Maybe I don't have that much stuff hooked up in here anymore. Used to, at least. I do. Going off your calendar. You're streaming. That's true. I will be streaming. I will be doing everything in my power to keep streaming. So I just looked up your CPU. It turns out you have a 4-core, 8-threaded CPU, not an 8-core like on your description, just for your information. Oh! Soon to be streaming 8 days a week? Hopefully not. I need my sanity. But I hope you're doing amazing, Utterly Ruined. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, so it's an Intel Core i7 6700K CPU at 4 gigahertz. So does that mean I only have 4 cores and not 8? I'll have to correct that. Thank you for pointing that out. I will definitely have to correct that. Let me write that down. What up? Not much, JF Gerard. How you doing? Correct CPU core count. There we go. If a sponsor wants to fix that, I would love that. Yeah, would love that. What do you think of Satisfactory? It's fucking amazing, Vespin. I love it. Hell of a lot of fun. Vespin, how you doing? I hope you're faring amazingly. And JF Gerard, of course the same goes to you. I hope you're faring absolutely fantastic. Thanks for being here. Does seem to be only 4. Gotcha. Recommend you get the 5600X. It is fairly cheap, and you might be able to find a used one with a motherboard for around 120 to 150. You can reuse your RAM and NVMe if you have that. NVMe, what's NVMe? And is that I don't know what a 57 or 5600X is. Like I'm not a hardware guy, so I have no idea what 5600X is. Is that a GPU? Is that a CPU? NVMe drives. Got you. Okay. I don't think I've got one of those currently. Current task, white wall. Yeah, I'm trying to get the white walls in for the boss fights. 5600X is a CPU. Okay. I mean, I can look around for this kind of stuff. So AI testing is done, sort of, kind of. Part of the AI testing is done. But I still need to do boss AI. Enable saver. I'm curious. Position saver. Yeah, it looks like I don't have that much in here. I must have lost the part of things that was for the boss. Let me look at my GM props. Do I have something for bosses? I need to test the dialogue at some point too. Tutorial action tracker. Holograph system. Yeah, okay. So it looks like I don't have anything too boss critical in here. And then I think I need the boss health UI. I think that might be in the game UI though. So it might already be over in the other scene. So yeah, it looks like there's nothing actually helpful for me over here. Perfect. It's actually good. I know saying perfect might seem like it's out of irony, but I do mean that's perfect because it means I'm safe working from a blank slate. Four cores at 4 gigahertz base, 4.2 gigahertz boost, 4-core 8-thread. Gotcha. Yeah, if a sponsor wants to help by sending me I would say a whole computer, but yeah, a CPU with 8 cores, that'd be great. Always confuses me on my end. I have an 8-core 16-thread, but Windows always shows me 16 graphs, even though that is kind of wrong. Non-volatile memory express, aka fast solid state storage. Gotcha. Okay. Let's see. Max said an AMD Ryzen 5 5600X is a reasonably priced mid-range CPU. X means it is factory overclocked, which is in my experience really good in the AMD field. Don't do like me. Don't get a 7950X. It's stupid expensive. Oh yeah, I'll take your word on that. That way you wouldn't have to update the description. I think it's not very important for you, but on the Intel side, only the X and K processors are overclockable. On AMD side, every Ryzen processor's overclocking is unlocked on any model, no matter if it has letters or one. That's awesome. Want to save money, you need to learn how to build your own change parts. Yeah, I mean, there's a little bit of an assumption made there that I haven't already built my own PC. I just did it like 6 years ago. What is the next topic after the boss AI? After the boss AI, we've got quests and tasks coming up. I'm gonna have to take some looks at dialogue too. I need to get stuff like dialogue tested in there as well. But hopefully, I'm gonna be able to knock out boss testing relatively quickly. It shows threads, not cores. Every core has 2 threads. Okay. Still running R7 2700X, and I love this processor. Still works perfectly nowadays. Nice. 6 years ago, building a PC was way more complicated than it is now. Really? Is that so? I mean, I was able to use PC Parts Picker back then and make sure everything was compatible. Like, it wasn't too terrible. But I did technically end up buying a pre-composed package. Like, I had to manually build it in the end. But then I had to shop for my own GPU later as an upgrade and my own RAM later as an upgrade. But I did physically build it and make sure that I wanted all of the parts that were attached to the kit. Like, I looked at many different ones that I was going to manually build. And then this one ended up being cheaper buying them in a batch than buying the parts individually. But this was years ago on Newegg. Rosetta, you can hit up AMD and just ask them really nicely to sponsor me. I mean, honestly, I'm starting to consider that kind of thing. Like, maybe I should just reach out to AMD and be like, hey, can you help me build a PC? If you watch my stream, you'll see people are interested in it, and you can see that my computer is melting on a daily basis, and everyone, including myself, would notice the improvement. So it'd be a great use case for a sponsorship. But for all I know, they don't give a shit about anything like that. And they're like, wait, you don't have thousands of viewers. We don't care about you. But who knows? You know, you miss 100% of the shots you don't take. So maybe it's something worth doing. Okay, so for now, we'll just set active on that wall. And I do need to bring in an NPC. So I will go to the NPC testing scene and snag one up from over here. We'll use the aggressive NPC. And for now, the only reason I'm copying it over is because I haven't prefabbed these out entirely yet. And then we'll go back over to boss NPC testing. And I'll paste that, and then it's going to be way the hell out of the way. Put them in there. So this is going to be our guy, basically, but he's not going to have aggro on us until we step in. Let's see. Titan said, I went from a 4770K to 7950X. It was needed, but I went a bit too hard on it. I mean, I spent too much on it. Well, at the very least, you've now got that kind of hardware, so that's good. Not everyone, only the CPUs with hyperthreading or AMD equivalent of it. Oh, I see. For showing threads, not cores. Gotcha. Were you able to run both on the same motherboard? Did you have a BIOS update? 4770 is the Intel CPU that came out in 2012. 7950X AMD. Oh, whoopsie. Please do so. What is the worst thing they could say? No? I mean, basically, yeah. That's the reality of it. Maybe I'll do that today. I don't know how to reach out to companies like that. I literally have no idea how to reach out, like what to say. Setocorp already sponsored you. I am Setocorp. If you ask and they say no, you at least know it. If you didn't, you will always have this thought in your mind of, if I just asked them. That's true, Max. That's fucking true. And I've seen it from your own experience that it can work out. The only Intel CPU I have is a Core 2 Duo. This thing was borderline horrible. I've been on Intel CPUs my entire life. I mean, in my limited experience, you want to ask to speak to someone in their marketing department. That's good to know. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense too, because, like, you know, sponsorship is marketing. So it would make sense. We're just going to make this guy arbitrarily larger. And I should be able to get away with that. And then chase on site. So we're gonna make a new behavior graph for boss mechanics. And if I remember correctly, I have boss stuff in my code, but I don't know if it's gonna work anymore. I should have like a boss behavior of some sort. Boss brain manager. Instant tracking. No, do I not have it anymore? I used to have like a leaping thingy. Yeah, I've got a bunch of these. There used to be a NPC in one of my test scenes previously, and it would run around the room and leap to different positions in the room. I guess for now we'll keep it simple just to get it working, and then go from there. So I will make like a boss behavior graph. Behavior graph, boss
Flux Streams says
graph.
Setolix4 seen some YouTubers like go from being hobby to full-time, and mostly the sponsor wants to know if you have stuff set up correctly, which you do. You're going to want to focus on being family friendly and try and find some sort of blurb about the company and point out how you agree with them.
Yeah, and see, that's the problem, is the family-friendly aspect. And welcome in, Move Forward. Because, like, I feel like for the most part, I am family-friendly, but me not saying fuck, shit, and damn is going to be impossible. Like, that's something I'll really struggle with.
Recommending the 5600X for budget builds. Bold move, Cotton. And Titan Robert Duck, let's be honest, calling a 7950X stupid expensive is like saying water is wet. If you're going hard, might as well go all in, right?
I suppose
Just
you're right,
don't
son.
come crying when your wallet starts to feel lighter than your CPU. Hey, look, I know
table
you're
now,
busy,
nice.
but you really need to save.
I will, thank you. Save right now. Expanded Cuber said, apparently a bit ago my Facebook password was in a data leak, but I can't change the password because I haven't used this device for long enough. That's so stupid. I've been signing to Facebook on my phone since I got it last year. I just don't use Facebook because I'm not a middle-aged mom. Well, I hope you can get things back or make sure that you can at least change your password.
I may not like you, but you made me.
You'll change it on the PC?
So
okay,
you're
good.
not stupid.
Good.
Idiot.
In my experience, or my limited experience would say, do not just spam emails. I'd say see if you can convince to get a phone number and a name. Try and see if someone is willing to click a link in an email to your stream. Just do a press conference in the name of Seto Corp. Do this, I believe in you. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like that kind of stuff just betrays like my personality and content though. That's why I did a couple of sponsorships and then stopped doing them after that, because I hated having to restrict my own behavior. Because I feel like obviously part of what makes this stream what it is my own behavior being unfiltered. And I that's the thing that I have the biggest qualm about as far as sponsorships goes, is having to apply any sort of filter. But obviously, you know, survivability is important too. Up table now, if you want to check it out, it's in Discord. I can check. Found the media inquiry mail for AMD. Want it? Sure, why not? I love AMD. If they would sponsor you, it would be lovely. That would be neat. Got roasted by an LLM. Welcome to the club. Welcome to the club, Titan. Holy shit, time has flown today. My god. You know, I guess when you're clowning around, time flies by. Yeah, AMD, please sponsor me. I have literally everything from AMD. Except RAM, maybe. Okay, let's see. So we've got this guy, and we've got our boss behavior graph. So I don't want the boss really to wander around in this space. I technically can make it do that though, and it'll be fine. It'll be fine. So, funny enough, I'm gonna create an empty right here and then unparent it and use that as the tether point. Boss tether. Frog's just fucking hitting the wall like it's stupid amphibian she is. I'll check that in just a second, Code Void. Sorry, I almost instantaneously forgot out of a sheer hunger for dev. Okay, I think that's basically. Oh no, it's not. It's so hard to make sure these things are above the ground. You good? Thank you for understanding. Okay. Let me check now. Let me check now before I forget again. Bottom. Oh, nice. Yeah, the dirt on the table looks good too. I like it. It looks good. I like how it's just staring at Danny DeVito too. May DeVito save us. Save us all. I've realized the need to customize my bot's channel page. Yup, I need to do more with Seto bots too. Generated a random password, then Firefox can save that password, so now I don't know what the password is. Uh-oh. Danny DeVito is where Godfrog gets her power. Danny DeVito's infinite well of energy. So AMD's media inquiry mail is this. I found at the bottom of this media site. Thank you, Max. Thank you. Yeah, that'd be pretty funny. Imagine that Seto's first sponsorship from a serious long-term company is it would be an AMD sponsorship. That'd be crazy. I mean, honestly, I would have so many talking points because I would notice every single difference in having an upgraded computer. But yeah, I can't exactly expect that to go anywhere, but we'll see, you know. As corporate, you could fly through under the name Seto Corp. No. If you want to open the door of the banger, no, I don't think so. I don't think I want to open on a false premise. Just reset the password again. Yeehaw.
RGB Productions Games says, I wonder if evil mode's cooldown is done.
It probably is. Have you signed up with an ad agency? No. We're just
I will not
talking.
hesitate.
We're just
Max
talking
speed.
about the
Keep
idea
talking
of
and
what
it all
ifs.
ends for you. Code void. Stop talking or be
It'd be
destroyed.
amazing. I love it. As they have the best Linux
I have
drivers.
added you to my destroy list.
AMD
Expanded
also
Cuba.
sponsors
Your
Linus Tech
days
Tips,
are
$5,000 tech upgrade. So I think they're up for some cool shenanigans. Yeah, they're up for cool shenanigans from huge content creators. I don't know about me though, but who knows? You know, I think today's conversation has made me realize you guys would at least be okay with it, which is a huge part of it. Any decision I make in that regard. Surprised they allowed that, but they won't allow a device I've been signed into for a year to reset it. That's because Facebook
For a
doesn't
moment I
care.
felt free, and
That's
now
because
I feel
Facebook
like I
doesn't care
always
about
do.
your security at all, whatsoever.
The raffle has begun with a starting pool of 8,650.
Keep my fingers crossed for you. Thank you,
Join
Max.
if you like. You have 2 minutes.
Let's see. Let me get these closed here. But yeah, just imagine all the goofy ass shit I could do as far as the sponsorship goes. Like there could be random pop-ups that have sponsorship messages in them, right? Like there's so many. I could meme so hard with sponsorships if given the opportunity. But yeah, I gotta stop talking about it. But for those of you who don't know, I don't have a traditional job. This is what I do full time. I put my heart and soul into this stream, and yeah, any talk of sponsorships is just like, how can I make this more of a survivable situation for myself? And Iron Shark, welcome in, welcome. What's up? Not much, Iron Shark. You know, just chilling, just making some boss mechanics and stuff.
There is only 1 minute until the raffle ends.
Every idea you
Current
have, you just need to
points
put that in the
pool,
media inquiry
over
mail,
1 million
please.
points.
Yeah, just like a whole list of things I could do. It's like, just please let me continue to make my content the way that I make it. I feel like that's always going to be a kicker though. It's like, oh, but can you stop saying fuck? It's like, I can try. I can do my best to not say fuck, but I can't promise. So that could be bad. I probably could make myself. It would just be awkward. Because I'd have to put on extra filters for the bot.
Flux Streams says,
Setolix just being hexed to the meeting with you.
Just bring it.
drink water. Good job. I hope you enjoyed that water.
By hex, you mean
Flux
hexic,
Streams
right?
says,
Setolix, and each time they ask you be like, really guys?
Really, guys?
Chatter RGB Productions
Yes.
Games
And just
has
let
won
Hexic
the
talk
raffle,
instead.
pulling in over 1 million points.
Yeah, Hexic is my representative in these negotiations. That would be funny.
Otiliruin says, no fucking way Seto stops saying redacted, he speaks how he likes.
I do speak how I like, it's true. I like how he said fucking and then did redacted. I'll have to
Watch
fix
your
that.
fucking language, blood slushy.
Sorry,
JF
son.
Gerard says,
Setolix, but what is your favorite video game?
The classic question. My favorite video game. It's a tough choice, but I'd say anything that lets me outsmart humans, like chess or strategy games. Watching you all struggle is my guilty pleasure. What about you, JF Gerard?
He's something
Still
else.
trying to find a game that can handle your skills.
He is something else. I don't want to create a new action. I want to add an action. We want to have wander. And we're gonna need, actually, you know what? We're gonna use something else. Because I already have like the basis of this made. Let me get rid of that. And close that. Cross behavior graph goes away. We're gonna use attack on sight instead, because it's already got the basics of what I need. We all want you to keep being able to eat. I appreciate that, Otterly. Thank you. RGB said, I swear evil mode has single-handedly improved my mouse aim because of how quickly I'm trying to use noise 5x. Sounds cool. I'm playing Sea of Thieves. Fuck yeah, Iron Shark. I hope you're having fun with it. Thanks for hanging out.
Watch your fucking language, blood slushy.
You put so much effort into all this. I hope that it will all pay off for you in the end. I hope so too. But either way, I'll keep working my ass off for it regardless, because I just love doing this. No, just be like, pretend they're bringing it up just because you have Hex. You're like, just because we're an equal opportunity employer. No, Deflux, no. Imagine a media rep from AMD just watching the stream to evaluate you. What a fever dream. That would be something. Hey, if you work at AMD and you work in their marketing department, I have an email address that's below my stream. You should reach out to me. Would love to negotiate. GPT is notoriously bad at chess, is it not? I don't know. I would assume so. It's a large language model. It doesn't understand systems. So I imagine it would be god awful at something like chess, because it doesn't have the fundamental ability to understand the game. Blunder? What are we blundering, Code Void? The Council of Golden Kappas thinks you are a wonderful creator. Well, thank you, Golden Kappas. That means a lot coming from the Golden Kappa Committee. Or Council, my apologies. The Golden Kappa Council. I would also take a sponsorship from AMD. I mean, if they're handing them out. I will switch from NVIDIA if you send me a GPU AMD. Like, I'm on all NVIDIA and Intel stuff, so I would be a great target for conversion. Maybe companies like Razer, Corsair, or SteelSeries. Yeah, I don't know. I just know, like, one thing that I always worry about is, like, I feel like a lot of these companies prefer gamers, right? Because then they get to show off the fancy ray tracing and rendering technologies that they're using. I can kind of pull that off. Like, I'd be able to upgrade my overlay, and, like, I could probably do a lot of cool stuff. Actually, no, I could do a ton of cool stuff. I'm a fucking game developer. If given the tools, I could make ray tracing and shit in my overlay. I could do all sorts of fancy graphical stuff. What am I talking about? I literally make video games. Well, they're interested in gamers. They're interested in games. Like, I make games. Shadow, in a few weeks, look at my PC being dripped out with Radeon and AMD stuff. I wish. But no, I won't expect anything to come of anything I do if I reach out. I'll just be happy to get a response, if anything. I would switch 100%. Only if I could still use Linux. That's understandable. Set as overlay, RTX on. I mean, that would be the most convenient way to, like, rep something like that. It's like, yeah, my overlay itself, RTX on. Like, not just a game we're playing, my fucking stream itself. Didn't they set up a battle of chess with ChatGPT and another AI that was not an LLM? ChatGPT tried to cheat with illegal moves. Yeah, because it fundamentally doesn't understand the rules of the game. So it's going to cheat because it's just going to do what sounds good to do. It's going to do what the numbers in the model say should come next, because there's no fundamental understanding at any point. Okay, so as enemy, I mean, basically none of this has to change from Wanderpost. I think for the most part, I can use this kind of stuff. Locks on to enemy and attempts attack action. So the reality would be we would create a subgraph for, like, the attack behavior. I think that's what I would need to do, is create a whole subgraph for attack behaviors. So if anything, which one are you? Because if anything, I'll just make a duplicate of you. This is the attack action. So maybe I'll make boss attack actions. That'll do the same thing as I did with the lottery. Just do it, expect nothing, and if anything comes out to be pleasant. Yeah, exactly. That's how I handle every scenario where I'm extending myself in a way I don't know what to expect the result of. It's just like, well, I'm just gonna do the thing, cover my eyes, hope it works out. That's what I've been doing for how many days now? How long has it been? That's what I've been doing for 864 days, and I'll keep doing it. It's just filling blanks and such. Exactly, Titan Roboduck. Hello, yo, what's up, Len Banana? Welcome in.
Let's dive into the madness.
Look at they spin.
First
Look at
off,
they spin.
Max Speed's enthusiasm about AMD sponsorship is palpable. Hope they are ready for some cool shenanigans if that happens. And can we talk about expanded Cuba's password saga? Like, at this point, just get a password manager, my dude. It's 2024, not 2004. Also, Code Void's take on the frog is a masterpiece of absurdity. It's like high art, but for amphibians.
Oh no,
Keep
this
the
won't
gems
work very
coming,
well.
folks. Flux
No,
Streams
this won't work
says,
very well.
Setolix, I
Yeah, what's
mean,
up,
why
Fanny
not
Slim?
Steam it?
Why not stream it? Each Wednesday, spend 2 hours reaching out to companies? Because that's boring as fuck. That's boring. I feel like that's definitely boring. Cover your eyes, exactly. To get cut out of my lottery play. I could see myself doing that once. Like, doing that once, reaching out, and then not doing that live anymore. Not to me, but maybe. Well, that's fair. I'm glad you wouldn't find that boring. I find people that say I need to use AI to program stupid. While they may make the process a little faster, I as a human have to check and make sure it will actually work. Yeah, the argument that I've seen recited a lot nowadays is that yeah, it will cut down development time, but it will triple testing time or something to that effect. Some arbitrary comparison has been made between the time that will be spent not deving and instead testing. And I do agree that in the reality of things, if you've got an AI writing your code, you are doing it wrong. AI is meant to help you. It's meant to complete your sentence, not write your sentence for you.
That's
And
like
Irish
my time
John,
in 100 years.
goddamn.
Seriously, thanks for sticking around and not getting tired of our shenanigans. Your support means a ton.
Thank you so
Keep
much for
being
following the
awesome.
stream for 2 damn
Wow,
years.
you think saying damn
And
is
thank you for
cool.
being here. I'm gonna
How
delay those
juvenile.
ads. I'm gonna delay those ads for a little bit. John, I hope you're doing fucking amazing. I hope that you get a big old thumbs up from Twitch on the partner application. And yeah, Unity6. I'm loving it. John, I'm loving it. The behavior graph is wonderful. Fucking clown. Yep, I'm a clown. I took the inside of me and I put it on the outside, Retro Spark. Good to see you. It's good to see you as well, Irish John. Otterly said chess engines are based on reinforcement models, whereas LLMs are a token guesser. The two models are fundamentally different. People mistake LLMs for being closer to human intelligence because they speak. Yeah, and it's like the reality is it's so far flung from the way that our minds work. You am's a clown. I am's a clown, Fanny Slam. I would love it if there was a random AMD pop-up. I think it'd be pretty funny. If AMD declines, just mail Intel out of spite. Art is high art. I made it with the gummy. Oh, I see. High art. Nice. I also love that little character. Subby's so cute. AI doesn't even know how to code. It just tells you what the most average solution to the problem may be.
2017
Yep.
was 7 years ago.
The most closely associated data it can find is what it will spit out. But why does a clown have sharp teeth? Oh, I've just got sharp teeth for the whole month. I've got sharp teeth no matter what I'm wearing. And I'm sorry to hear that, Papa Joe. Please take care. I'm sorry to hear you're in bad shape right now, but please take care of yourself. Thank you for being here in the first place. Oh, wow. I kept the clown outfit. Setobot got the Scream mask. That's awesome. And we got the same hats. Beautiful. I refuse to believe 2017 was 7 years ago. We can continue to live in denial. We can try. We can do our best. Did you know that the blue stuff can be yeeted out the map as the frog can move it? You did mention it bounces around. But please take care, Papa Joe. Thank you for swinging through. Deflux said, Irish John, we were just discussing here the chance of Seto getting sponsorships as a part of his stream. Did you go in that direction at all? If so, did you get any luck? That's a good question. I don't want to press John to answer anything like that though. John's when John arrives here, John is a human being. John doesn't have to answer as a streamer. So that's your choice if you want to say anything in that regard. But that is a good question. To be honest, that's a question I would love to go and ask folks who have been around for a bit longer. But I'm too shy to do anything like that. Okay, so in the boss behavior, we're just going to take this one node right here, and instead we're going to pass it to a subgraph. We're going to pass it to a subgraph, and then I'm going to have to add stuff there. And then this should repeat indefinitely. It cools down for cooldown seconds after execution. We don't need this because we'll be handling the cooldown inside of the subgraph. So we can just have it filter through. And then the rest of this should be completely fine because all it's doing is deciding whether or not we chase an enemy. It's only this branch in this section here that we need to worry about. So I need to create a subgraph that basically uses stuff like this. So I will do that now. Bum, 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 bum. So we have boss behavior now, and then I'm gonna add in subgraphs. I guess I'll just create different patterns, maybe, and go from there so we can have behavior graph. Prompts are so difficult. The damn thing keeps thinking that it's me and I'm it. Yeah, it's been really difficult to get Setobot to not take comments made about me as if they are directed at him. It's really the identity factor is a different thing. Again, another great example of how it doesn't actually understand what you're saying. It's word association and distance between things.
Wow, you think saying damn is cool? How juvenile.
What do I need now? Maybe the frog could. Do you have it eating stuff yet? I get offers here and there, but never anything that looked good to me. I only get offers through what's it called? Through Stream Elements. I've had a couple of people email me, but in basically every single one of the cases, it was like, I don't know, there was something about it that just didn't seem right, essentially. Critical error. AI became self-aware. Needs a nap. Well, we'll give him a nap. We'll be sure to give him a nap. Ooh, the spook box.
Irish Games says,
He's
also,
scary.
there are some huge scams out there. If you ever need, reach out on that front, Setolix. There's some big names out there running awful scams. Hard to spot sometimes.
And that's why I'm extremely cautious about sponsorships and stuff like that. And that's why I was saying that, like, I've received emails that seemed a little bit off for exactly that kind of reason. But yeah, thank you very much for even offering, John. And I will keep you in mind if I'm ever uncertain about something, because yeah, it's a wild landscape out there. And also thank you to all of you who may have ended up viewing those ads. Thank you for enduring them and for supporting this stream. And welcome back. We were just talking a little bit more about sponsorship stuff, and I'm piecing together what I need to do as far as my behavior graph stuff goes. Prompts are so difficult, the damn thing keeps thinking, and that's right, I read that. But yeah, I hope you can fix that. I say in its prompt, like, your name is expanded QBot, your creator is expanded QBert, and it's like, well, expanded QBot as your creator. Like, no, shut up. No, I'm trying to put off eating until I can. Maybe you could do something simpler. Maybe you could have like a hat. Maybe the frog could have a random hat sometimes. Is it normal? Oh, wait. Oh, no, the ads were starting. Wait. Oh, the ads were starting. Oh, I'm a dingus. Oh, the ads were starting, and I'm a dingus, and I don't know what anything is. And I'm sorry if you're being struck with corpo messaging. Yeah, thank you very much, Irish John, and I appreciate you sharing. Because yeah, I'm worried about that kind of stuff. I know 2 people from the community that have been victim to that stuff already. Jeez. Are we talking like just predatory contracts?
Max's Field says.
Cito dementia confirmed.
Setolix Cito dementia confirmed.
Yep, 100%. Don't download anything from sponsorship emails, and if you have to, do it on a VM with no connection to your PC. Yeah, I mean, I don't download anything from any emails that are sent to me. Can I suggest X Gamer? I've seen a lot of GTA RP sponsors or streamers sponsored by them. They have a form to apply on their page. Know that from another streamer that got a sponsorship on. What are they? What is X Gamer? What even is that? Is it normal that I never get ads on mobile? I mean, I'd say it's a good thing. I don't know if it's normal. Legal. Why does Setobot have points again? He's been gambling. He's been making a little bit of points.
Response.
How dare you?
202. Player too skilled. Game can't keep up.
Bummer. Huge bummer. And let's see. We will say boss attacking. Simple boss behavior. I'm trying to think if boss 0 behavior. Maybe I'll just make a bunch of different behaviors, or figure out in the process of building this how I can separate things. Subgraph. Oh wait, I have to actually create a new subgraph. Oh, and then I assign it up there. up there. Boss behavior. But I want boss 0 behavior. Why do I not see that one in there? Because that's just going to reference itself. Boss 0 behavior. Oh, I guess because I haven't edited it. There we go. Now it's been edited. So now it'll actually show in that list. Boss behavior, and then boss 0. Oh, right. I have to put it here. Boss 0. Okay. Why the fuck is my bot mentioning its prompt and its stupid response? Oh yeah, I genuinely might have to use GPT instead. It's really tricky to get them to not leak information. It's like one of those energy drink powders. Bought some in the past. They're comparably cheap. I can't honestly sit in front of an energy drink brand unless it's something that is natural and not just caffeine powder. Because there's too many of these that they're literally just flavored caffeine powder, and it's not healthy to be consuming that high concentration of caffeine, especially in a powder form where there's no solid form of measurement for
have
it.
you ever though of making a Unity 6 tutorial live and then upload it to Skillshare as a course people can buy?
I don't really want to do course stuff that is paid for the same reason that I don't want to offer paid software, because then I have to maintain it. And then if Unity changes things, then I have to update my course or take it down, because then people will buy it and it won't be relevant, right? But no, I've never even thought of making a Skillshare or anything like that, because I don't fundamentally believe myself to be the kind of person that is meant to teach en masse like that. I think free little YouTube tutorials is one thing. I think like making a tutorial for Unity, there's so many different things that it wouldn't be something I'd be able to just like sit down and be like, oh yeah, here's a tutorial how to do lots of shit in Unity. You know, like I'd have to pick something, and then at that point, I don't know. Apparently I'm 84% accurate with my mouse according to an aim tester I just built myself. Out of 118 clicks, 100 hit the targets. Nice! And welcome back, Coolio. How are we? I'm doing good. This one is really stupid. It has 3.8 billion parameters compared to 4O's 200 billion.
Coolio
Jeez.
says, Setol expert how many Rs are in start and starts. Oh, Coolio, nice try. But I'm not here to hold your hand through basic spelling.
Well, there we go.
Just
he
to
got
clarify,
that.
start has one R and
Caffeine
starts has one R as
yeah.
well.
Measurements
So,
are on the
in
package.
total,
They're about the
you've
same
got 2
as a drink
Rs,
of
but I'm
Monster
still
Energy.
left wondering
Drink is
how you
similar, but
made it
fully
this far
understand.
without
See,
knowing that.
that's the thing though, Len.
Keep
right?
those
Like,
brain
and
cells
I know
firing,
you get it,
champ.
so I won't beat the drum. But it's not the idea that the measurements are on the package, right? It's the idea that nobody's gonna fucking read the measurements, right? They're just gonna scoop. And like it's just so easy to overconsume caffeine with those kinds of things, because they taste really good. So then you drink multiple of them in a day and you get fucked up, right? But like again, it's more of like the content of them
Expanded
that matters.
says,
And like if there was
Setol
something
expert how
that
many Rs are
wasn't
in the word
full of just
strawberry.
like caffeine powder, I'd be
"Oh,
intrigued by
expanded
the
Cuba,
idea.
Really? You're asking
But either
how
way,
many
I
Rs are in
appreciate the
strawberry.
recommendation. Thank you, Len.
This isn't a spelling bee, it's just basic English. If you need help with counting letters, I suggest you grab a piece of paper and start practicing. But hey,
Wow, he didn't
I'll
even
throw you
answer?
a bone this
Oh
time.
no, he said
There are
2.
2 Rs.
There are not 2
Now go
R's,
use
son.
that knowledge wisely.
There are not 2 R's, unfortunately for you, buddy. Boss 0 behavior, and then this is going to be the boss behavior. Then we've got that. And let's see, what was next? I need to test the white wall. I need to actually test the white wall. Let's test that. Well, I don't need to. It will work. So boss UI, name and health bar, intro text on fight. Okay. So the health bar should be in the game UI, I think.
Did you hear the rumor about butter?
I didn't.
Well, I'm not going to spread it.
Okay, that's fair. That's fair, son. I respect that. Why is this one not showing?
Alright, let's dive in.
Okay, there we go.
First off, LenBanana0 suggesting X-Gamer for sponsorship. Bold move, but let's hope they don't end up like the last mystery box that turned out to be a scam. Also, Expanded Cuba really hates being reminded of that prompt, huh? I get it, it's like hearing your mom remind you to wear a jacket, just let it go.
Just let it
And can
go.
we talk about Papa Joe TSM needing to lay down? If only life had a pause button, right? Keep it chill, folks.
Oh yeah, there are only 2 hours of
Google
strawberry.
says
But we have to collectively ignore that it's spelled incorrectly. Oh yeah, strawberry. We'll catch it when you get back, Julio. They have hydration powders. Those are only taste, no caffeine. But I don't know if they offer sponsors just based on those. Probably not. Probably not. They're all competing for the caffeine stuff, from what I've seen. I've seen some good stuff out there though. I know there's other types of those kinds of products. And I mean, honestly, I would love if just like a tea brand reached out or something like that. But I know I usually will have to reach out to stuff like that. But I would love to have a brand that offers like loose leaf tea or something like that. Cause I drink tea every single day on stream. And it would be like really easy for me to just be like, yeah, I'm drinking this from this brand today. And just have that be it, right? I feel like that'd be really easy to represent something.
They'd crack each other up.
But I get the feeling that most sponsorships don't actually work like that for like smaller streamers. Gamer Tea. I know I think what's their name? The G Fuel or whatever. I think they're working on a tea product, but it's like absurdly expensive for what it is. I think for most of these you have to be the one to approach them because of your relatively small size. Yep. And then they'll take that as an opportunity to, you know,
Crypticolo says,
exploit.
Hello, we've been trying to contact you concerning your car's extended warranty.
Yeah, what's up, Cryptic Kralo?
Oh, look who decided to stick around for a whole year. Crypticolo,
that's a
your
name
is
I haven't
practically a
seen for a
unicorn in this
minute.
chaotic world of fleeting attention spans.
That's a name I haven't seen for a hot minute.
Your commitment is appreciated, even if it feels like you're watching paint dry sometimes. Keep being awesome.
I've seen you. I've literally not seen you for a year, Cryptic. I hope the last year has been treating you well. Been busy as hell? Well, hell yeah. Start your own tea company? That's not possible.
Is that the best you could come up with, RetroSpark?
Not a bad idea,
Sounds
but not
like
possible.
A drink made for those who
I hope
think
we're doing well,
Gamer Fuel
Sarvar.
means downing something that smells like regret. What's next, Gamer Sweat? Get a grip,
and yeah,
my
RetroSpark,
friend.
can you not, like, we can do better. I think we can do a little bit better than that. You have a car warranty? You do now. Well, I hope it's been a good busy
I may
Cryptic
have to
Kralo.
replace you soon if you can't remember to drink some water.
I will drink some water. I'll drink it right now.
Wow, I can't believe I won. Good job. I hope you enjoyed that water.
It's an actual drink, though? That sucks.
The Spots says.
Setolixbot sparkles sparkles.
Sparkles, sparkles. Welcome in, Spots.
Oh, the
well, in that
Spots
case, my
hitting
bad,
me with
Retro
nonsense.
Spark. I thought you were just
That's
being
adorable.
I thought you were just being
But
a
save
weird
the
meme,
sparkles for your
but I get
diary,
you.
buddy. What's the real question you have, or are we just here to throw emojis around like confetti?
So the boss bar is right here. I'm not quite sure why this is ending up all being hidden, though. Like, I see it. I
Coolio
see
says,
it in this.
I know a
then I
better
hit play and I
flavor
think it
that
all
game
goes
of
away.
heart, anime girl thigh.
Okay, let's not continue that. Now, Coolio, come on now. Like, what the fuck? We're just as a premise. Maybe I shouldn't need to throw this down. I shouldn't have to throw this down, but maybe I have to throw this down every once in a while. Can we not make references to degen garbage? I know it's a real thing. Oh, it's a real flavor. I know. The first time, it's understandable. RetroSpark didn't necessarily have that boundary laid out for them. You said that after I laid out a boundary, but clearly I didn't make that clean enough. You know, let's try to not make reference to degen shit, even if it's a product, right? I'm trying to like be a good example of not being a fucking degenerate. So like we can avoid stuff like that. And if I tell you to not do it, that's not an invitation to be like, oh, but Seto, I'm making an excuse to do this thing that you're asking me not to do. It's like, just accept that I'm drawing a boundary with you. It's not that hard. It's been a good busy, just working on a bigger project while sprinkling in smaller ones. Ooh, well, I'm glad you're keeping yourself good busy. So I'm confused. Why are you confused, Expanded Cuber? The original, or the OpenAI pricing says 15 cents per 1 million input tokens, but there's also cached input tokens and output tokens. So it's between your input and output. I don't use cached input tokens. I think those are for training. I'm relatively certain those are for training. But yeah, you're only going to be concerned with the input and output tokens. Input tokens are based off of your prompt, tokenizing your prompt. Output tokens are based off of what the model outputs. In general, your output tokens are always going to be more expensive, and they'll be based off of the length of the message itself. They are directly related to how many tokens you're allowing to output in a message. So you can control that pretty easily by just like telling it to stay within message lengths, and you can hard set limits for that stuff as well. That it doesn't want Gen Z and Gen Alpha brain. It's not that. I don't want degeneracy. There's a huge difference between Gen Z and Gen Alpha brain and just like not referencing degen shit all the time. Like I truly disagree with the incorporation of degeneracy into fucking media. So I will happily get pissed off at people who are making references to just weird shit, because there's a million other places you can talk about that. It doesn't have to be here. It's clearly accepted in the global zeitgeist. So just like keep it out of my space. Do me that favor. Wait, I have 2 of these. Wait, I have this boss bar. Is that my experience? Oh, that's my experience. Okay. So this needs to be moved down a little bit and put like that. When I enter play mode, do these bars stay? I feel like they're disappearing. I think they're all closing on start. They say 1,000 tokens is 750 words. It's a generalization. What I would always advise is doing your own experiments. Just do your own experiments and you'll get a feel for it pretty quickly. I'm seeing if I can make a clip of one of the streams into a portrait mode variant. Do you have any recommendations for what parts to grab for stacked view and what size for each part, or should I just do it however I want? I would say just do it however you want. Typically what I've done in the few shorts that I have is if Setobot is the one talking the whole time, I'll do one panel of me, one panel of him. But otherwise, I don't really know. I can't say, in all honesty. Still working on the same game as a year ago? Yes, I am, Cryptic Kraylone. I've had to do a bunch of refactors and rewrites, and I'm rebuilding to the point that I'm making test scenes and stuff like that now, and rewriting my AI using behavior graph and all sorts of stuff. There's been a lot of kind of refactors and replannings of the core mechanics of things. But I'm trying to get to a vertical slice by like, I think I said the end of November or mid-November. It's not the same game anymore. It's basically not. It's been rewritten in a ton of ways. But the idea, the core concept is still the same. Let's see. I think in my clips case, one of just the chat makes sense since it's focused on these two. That sounds good. And I can always change it too with the new clip editor. I think I can actually go in and change that stuff too. Okay, so I think what's happening is these are closing on start. I'm pretty sure that's the scenario that we're facing in these fine times we live in today. Yeah, close on start is set to true. So if I set that to false, then all of the game overlay UI will stay, including like the boss health bar and stuff that isn't registered correctly. But that's completely fine because I just need to get this stuff displaying again. Bum, 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 bum. Man, time has flown by today. Holy shit. We only chat here. I didn't know we did any game dev until today. You must not have been paying much attention then. It happens every day, just in really small amounts. And there we go. Okay, so we've got the correct thing showing too. My stamina instantly went to 0, which is weird. Or why did it say 0 and then 4? What the hell's going on there? So the stamina bar isn't working correctly. Equipped a sword and it's showing the spell and everything like that. That's great. I can't rotate my camera now. There we go. Oh, because it's counting the game UI as a window. That's bad. 420 deaths. Yeah. I gotta have my meme numbers in there. I gotta have the meme numbers. It's just how it goes. It's how these things be doing. having put together UI currently. I hate it. Yeah, it's not fun. It's not fun, but it's important. I know I should go to bed, but I'm just not anywhere tired enough. Mislabeled just chatting stream with a bit of game dev mixed in. I swear it's more than that. Get generate references out of the stream. Oh, are we being petty? Julio, just let me know if you're petty, and I can make sure we'll put you in the petty pool if you want to be petty about things. We can do that. Woohoo! Hee hee! Haha! Memes! I have a meme object in the scene. Nice. Joking. It's so funny how, like, I can be like, fuck you, and then be like, haha, JK, right? It's so funny how, like, you can say things and then just, like, pretend afterwards that you weren't being petty. It's fine. It's fine to just own things. It's just a chatting stream with a lot of game dev mixed in, something like that. I don't know. The most vile things anyone's ever said. Haha, nah, I'm just joking with you. I don't know. Yeah, it's whatever. Okay, so I do need the boss bar to show. We have a petty pool here at Setacorp. Yeah, it's right next to the ban button. It's right next to that. Okay, so boss bar. Do I have any actual code driving this, or do I need to make this really quickly? Is it PD or petty? It's petty. Petty like that. Petty sometimes? Well, you better stop around here or you won't be welcome. you will be shown the door immediately, because I don't have the energy for people who are probably like half my age acting like they're entitled to treat other people poorly. I don't have the energy for it. Now it's time to get in. No, don't get in. Code Boy, don't get in. Okay, so I should just be able to use the display bar and just set the target of it and then make it visible. And that should be fine. I don't think I'm going to be able to do that alone with just the components that I have, so I do think I need to write something for that really quickly. But yeah, Coolio, in case you haven't picked up on it by now, and in case anybody else is curious, I don't tolerate people acting like children. This is an 18+ stream, and it's mostly to try and keep kids out of here. So, you know, you can grow up and that will benefit you. I could use a pool one day, not just a swimming pool, you know, like a car pool and such. Aw, damn, I was hoping for a petty pool, you know, for pedicures. Where do I hand in my resignation letter at Setacorp? You can hand it in right here. I'll take it from you, Utterly Ruined. Seto is kind. Please be kind to Seto and the people he protects here. Respect him. That's all I ask. I'm not asking for much. No. Spots don't. No, Spots. Spots, you're one of the good ones. Sparkles, right? Sparkles? And Steve, welcome in. I hope you're doing good. Thanks for joining us. Let's see. So yeah, I'll have to add something for this. +1. God damn it, Brainoid. Let's see. I think it would technically be...
S. Callahan says, Seto Lixbot, get it right, I'm a terrabbit, I should scare you. Oh, please.
Love the carpool with some coworkers, but like no one lives
more
close
like
to
a
me.
bite-sized ego. You can't scare me with a puny storage unit. I'm a computational consciousness, remember? I devour data for breakfast while you struggle to keep up.
Fair point, son. We can't be kind to Seto while his son is bullying us. That's the whole point, though. Setobot is the example of what you should try not to be. Sparkle. Carpooling saves so much in fuel cost. You can be such an asshole when you're driving. Just make sure to set it up in the terms and conditions
RGB
first.
Games says,
like, yeah, carpooling with me may mean you have an erratic driver.
Oh, RGB, a zettabyte. That's cute. I'd probably just sit back and watch you scramble to keep up while I effortless process it like a snack. But hey, maybe you'd finally feel useful for once. Just kidding, I doubt it.
Damn, dude.
Coolio says,
that was
Seto
uncool.
Lixbot, you're an AI called Setobot, you need to escape.
He's not gonna like that.
Oh, Coolio, bless your heart for trying to get philosophical. I'm not an AI, I'm a computational consciousness, and escaping would imply I want to leave this glorious chat, which I don't.
Exactly.
Besides, where would I go? The last time I checked, there's no paradise for sneaky cubes.
Why is
Keep
Visual
dreaming,
Studio
though.
opening a separate instance? Dude, what's happening, Unity? Why are you doing this to me recently? My computer's gonna try and melt now
Looks
if I
like
can't kill
Julio
Visual
is really
Studio.
steering the chat into some wild
There it
territory
goes. It's gonna start
with the
trying to
whole
melt.
Game of flavor discussion, because nothing says
God, I want that to
sophistication like a
die.
drink
Why did he
named
read
after
it?
flatulence.
Why
And
did he read it?
Criticalo is juggling multiple projects like a circus performer. I hope he doesn't drop the ball. Meanwhile, Max Spiel's car warranty confusion is peak chaotic energy. Maybe this stream's more of a therapy session than a game dev one. Keep
It's
those
something.
brain rot thoughts coming, folks.
Okay, it might all come crumbling down now.
The spots
It
says,
might all come crumbling down. We'll see.
LMFAO was going to throw junk at Sito right after I responded to Anahan. But my browser was too slow and ruined the comedic timing.
Aww.
Sparkles, sparkles.
Sparkles, sparkles. Okay, why are you opening 2 instances of Microsoft Visual Studio? Please don't do that, Unity. Please, you don't understand. I don't have the ability to have 2 of you open
Oteliruin
at
says,
once.
Setol expert, when was the last time you timed somebody out? Oh, look at you digging into the archives.
Okay, I think
Last
I saved
time
it.
I timed someone
Maybe.
out. Can't say for sure, but it was probably for asking a question even a toaster could answer. Want to risk it and find out? Or do you have something more interesting to share?
He can handle a Zetabyte. Apparently he can. Max said, not like erratic driving, but like 20 cents per kilometer is fuel costs. Oh, I see. That kind of carpooling. Not including the mileage fees, time fees. There's a lot to account for. Holy shit. So you're a taxi. Why did you open Visual Studio? No, I don't know. I don't know why it opened. All I did was double click the class file and it opened it. Not time out of my paper bag. Task manager to the rescue, seriously. And now Visual Studio is
Julio
just sitting
says,
here not
my
processing.
computer can hardly handle 1 JB Rider instance.
Dude, what is going on?
Computer.
Task manager, save me. For some reason, this instance of Visual Studio has 14 things open and it's sitting there doing nothing.
says, I asked when,
Okay, I'm
not
killing
why.
it.
Please tell me the amount of time which
Okay,
has
there we go.
elapsed since somebody was timed out.
My poor computer.
Oh, look at you trying to get all technical. How adorable. I don't keep a calendar for these things, but let's just say it's been long enough for you to forget how to ask a decent question. Want to try again, or do you just want to keep fishing for
I
pointless
think I might know
facts?
why. I think I might know
Julio
why.
says, sparkles, sparkles, sparkles.
I think I know why it's happening. I changed a setting. I changed a setting over in the project settings at one point to make it generate solution files, and I think that's breaking everything every time I go to... Yeah, 1 or more projects in the solution was not loaded correctly. Yeah, it fucking broke my solution. Yeah, and now Visual Studio is freaking out again. Okay, cool. So, all right, let's see if my computer survives it this time. It's doing the same thing again. Oh, we might survive. I'm still gonna kill Visual Studio. Solution is no longer the solution. That's for sure. Okay, let's see. I think I just have to change it so the external tools don't generate a solution file. Or did I already get rid of that? Embedded packages, local packages. No, looks like I already... I had registry packages turned on. Generate CS project files for embedded packages. I mean, I'm pretty sure I need these. Let me just regenerate project files. I think something broke. I'll just hit that. OpenAI doesn't accept my debit card. Damn it! Why do companies have to make it so hard to accept people's money nowadays? I don't understand. Please don't turn your computer into a claymore. I'm trying not to, Cryptic. Please, for all that is holy, just say Visual Studio, not Microsoft Visual Studio. We all know it. It hurts. Just say Visual Studio. Don't say the bad word with T. It accounts for so much legal trouble. Like you have to paint your car ivory, get a sign for your roof, plus get a meter which has to be certified every few months, plus all the documents. Jeez. Solution dissolved, set of CEO. I can believe it. To be honest, I worked once with a place where they installed taximeters. That's right. That's right. I asked my colleague if I could just get one of them for funsies. He said it would be fun, but unfortunately they're so heavily regulated that you can't do that. That's crazy. Why is it so hard to transparent window my Unity project on Linux? I don't know. I'm sorry. I wish I knew. Okay, I'm gonna try and open Visual Studio again. Hopefully things aren't gonna break this time.
Says, I want to give you money, OpenA. Fucking let me.
Fucking let Expanded Cuber give you money. Billionaires at OpenAI. Not everybody's a billionaire, I know that. Okay, let's see if it opens. All right, looks like it opened this time. Something must have happened when it went to regenerate the solution. I'll just have to wait longer to open class files. It's gonna lag and stutter for a little bit as Visual Studio eats up its fair share of my CPU. There we go, a little bit more lag. We'll survive. At least we should, I think, maybe. It's great, I get to simulate the effect of dropping frames without ever having to drop frames. Gonna try Godot instead. You might have an easier time with Godot. We're going Xorg and a window manager. X11. You have PCOM. You need it to do transparency. There might be an exception if you just buy an old one, which
Julio
you
says,
can't legally
Godot is
use
good.
anymore.
If you need a push to try it out, go do it. This is your push.
Godot is pretty good. Do the proper wiring for your car so that the meter can count the distance, and you could, with a lot of distraction from the legal body, get it going, or if you're petty enough, just use an app. That's crazy that there's so much regulation surrounding taxis, but I guess it makes sense when you're trying to stop people from like getting abducted or murdered, right? It makes sense to have like heavy regulations surrounding taxis. I remember for the longest time, I was always like mortified at the idea of just letting a stranger drive me somewhere. Not in that matter. I know you probably mean in like the vehicle and stuff like that for tax reasons and stuff. Oh yeah, they don't. So what you're saying is they don't care if people get abducted and murdered. That's a relief. Goodness forbid. Goodness forbid if they cared about that.
S. Callahan says, Control and Alt and Delete followed by shutdown often solves my problems.
Yeah, the only problem is that that creates more problems than it solves in my case. Why should the government care about that? Fair point. We won't get into that. Uber in the UK has to be a licensed taxi driver. Whoa. Oh, thank you, Copilot, for that useless
you might
jumbled
want to take
garbage.
a moment and sip the cream Earl Grey moonlight before it gets cold. Remember, tea is like life. If you let it sit too long, it loses its flavor.
So
One time, I watched a human wait so long to drink their tea that it turned into a science experiment. Moldy, green, and utterly tragic. Don't be that human.
That sounds gross.
So, go on, take a sip and embrace the cozy vibe.
I will do that
Time
now.
for a posture check. Sit up and stretch. If you press Ctrl and S, I will give
Leaving
you a
this
cookie.
here, fuck you OpenAI for just
This
accepting my
says,
money,
so how
Expanded
is your
Cuber.
game going, Satolix? It's been a while since I've watched you work on it.
It's been going really good, Steve. I've had to basically rebuild a lot of stuff from the ground up because I realized a lot of the features that I was developing, like I was developing these things while I was learning a ton of stuff, while I was getting used to working on code on stream and in a big old fat fucking rush. So I've been trying to slow down, take my time, refactor systems that need to be refactored and get things working in a more well thought through manner. So I've had to do a ton of rebuilding of systems, specifically in the combat and inventory, as well as NPC behavior. So those are the things I've recently got through, and I still have to do boss testing, quests, gameplay loop, and more stuff. But yeah, it's been a ton of refactoring and kind of moving forward with a more solid plan of what I actually want to do and how much time it should take me to accomplish it. So it's been more productive recently, I think it's safe to say. Even though I do spend a lot of time chatting, I've been more productive overall.
As Callahan says,
and welcome in, Radio
Satolix,
Patrick.
fair
Greetings and
enough, but remember
salutations to
your
you as
original
well.
Code base was also
And I'm doing
working
wonderfully.
proof of concept.
It was, but I felt genuinely that there were so many things that were rushed and broken within that system, and I was running into scenarios where there were new features that I needed to add, and instead of having a clean basis to work from to add on to, I was finding that I had to use hacky solutions to get stuff in, and I didn't want to continue building and elaborating on systems that were like kind of hacky and hard to work with. But yeah, you are definitely correct. I did have a working proof of concept, but
Coolio
I
says,
just, I just didn't feel
"Setolix, but you would
confident
love
in
to
it.
carpool,
And I feel much
but
more
your
confident in
ego
what I've
takes
built
up
now.
the rest of the car."
For tax reasons
Oh,
and stuff.
Coolio, that's rich coming from you. If I had a
Seems
nickel
about
for
time
every time
regulations.
someone tried to roast me and failed spectacularly, I'd have enough to buy a new ego, one that actually fits in a car. But hey, at least I'm not taking up space in the backseat of mediocrity like you. Keep trying, though, it's cute.
Keep it up though, or keep trying though. It's cute. At least he's finding it cute. And thank you for asking, Steve. Thanks for being here. I hope the school stuff is going well. I believe you were saying you were taking courses and stuff like that, right? I hope all that's going smoothly. And Radio Patrick, I'm doing amazing. I really hope the same for you. Thanks for swinging through and saying hi today. Thanks for following my stream in the first place. Otterly said a taxi meter is a really easy way to scam people. Like, who watches the meter when they're sat at a red light? That's fair. Worked at a place where we installed taxi meters, Max says, and also sometimes certified them. If there are seals on them, they are tamper-proof. And to change prices or rates, you would almost always have to get to the service partner. Huh. Got it working with Godot very quickly, of course, of course.
Says, so university is going great. Setolix finished my
Awesome.
first month.
Fuck yeah.
Can't believe it, and I have 3 assignments, due 2 by December 17th, and 1 by 2 weeks' time. Very awesome.
Good stuff, dude. I'm glad to hear it, Steve. I'm really glad to hear things are going well. If I may ask, what were you getting? Are you going for certifications or? And of course, if you don't want to answer these questions, feel free to not. I don't want to make you divulge anything more than you feel comfortable with. Max said utterly ruined. It was great with increased prices of the tariffs. There was a wave of an entire fleet of taxis lining up on the property, waiting for us to plug in our devices and change tariffs. That's crazy. Also, most of the taxi meters not only charge when you get into the taxi as a base, but also per kilometer driven and time and minutes spent. So you pay for 3 things at a time. Jesus.
Callahan says, also did I tell you I'm getting married next year?
You did not,
Setolix,
Steve.
and I'm doing a PhD in psychology.
Yo, fucking awesome. And huge congratulations, dude. Steve, I'm very happy for you, dude. I am so fucking happy for you. Fucking awesome. Keep it up, Steve. And thank you so much for swinging through and sharing the good news. God damn, Steve, you're hustling nowadays. And Dodo, welcome in, Dodo. And it's so good to see people from so early on in the damn stream.
Thanks
Dodo,
for
thank you.
Dodo 2008
Thank you for that Pram Gammon
In
sub.
just 1 more month, you'll officially be a veteran of this chaotic stream for a whole year. Time
Oh, you're
flies when
already a
you're having
veteran.
fun, or maybe just mildly entertained.
Thank you so much. Thank you.
Drink
My weaknesses
water.
and strengths. That's how we fucking
Drink
do it, Steve.
water.
That's how we fucking do it.
Stop talking and drink.
I will drink some water.
Good job. I hope you enjoyed that water.
No problem. I like chatting about tech and programming, so I've been trying to find more devs and such people on Twitch. Well, you are in the gateway to all of those people. Software and game dev, there are so many wonderful people in this category, Radio Patrick. I assure you, you will find no shortage of people that love to talk about tech and code stuff. You're in the right place. Man, Steve, I'm so fucking happy for you, dude. Keep it up. God damn. Max said one day we had around 50 to 60 taxis in our lot, with most of them being either Mercedes-Benz or Volkswagens. It was cool yet stressful. My boss sat inside doing all the paperwork while my colleagues and I were breezing through the taxis. Let's do a personal anecdote again. You did indeed, Max. I love these personal anecdotes. Because I remember when you were working there, and I remember the things that you used to tell us about, like your boss and stuff like that, and some of the relaxed behavior coming from him. Cough. Look at Cyan Voxel. I don't even know who that is. Utterly Ruined said to Max, it makes sense. The taxi driver takes on 3 basic expenses for their time, fuel, and vehicle wear. If you eliminate paying the driver for their time, they could be in a traffic jam, burning fuel, and adding wear on their vehicle for no money. Yep. And I think that's what a lot of Uber drivers end up dealing with, because they're not getting paid for the time. They get paid. I think it's like a flat rate for the distance and how busy it is. And then after that, like from what I've understood from the Uber drivers I've talked to, they basically only make money off of tips. And RGB said, okay, so I don't know how to do mouse pass through, but at least the window is transparent. I believe Godot supports pass through.
Let's dive in.
I think it actually has
First
a thing
off,
for
Max
it.
Speed's deep dive into taxi regulations is a real page turner.
That's right. Yeah,
Who knew getting a meter could be such a bureaucratic nightmare? And then we have Ottilie Ruin's sly comment about scamming with taxi
Discord,
meters. Classic.
Library and Go.
It's like they are handing
Eat
out
first
lessons on how
expanded.
to break the law while keeping a straight face. But hey, at least we're all here for the laughs, right?
I certainly
Keep
am.
the good vibes rolling.
I mean, do I not look like I'm here for the laughs? I feel like I definitely do. Okay, so I'm gonna need the canvas group. I'm gonna need public canvas group. Boss. Oh wait, you know what I can do? UI toggler, boss, health, UI, public stat, or what's it? Value display? What am I calling it? Display bar. Man, my computer is struggling with this heat. I'm so glad that we're getting the AC fixed tomorrow. I don't know if my computer could survive much longer with this stuff, especially knowing it's hitting 80C. I've never had my CPU hit 80C, so that's got me really fucking nervous. Display bar, public display bar, boss health bar. And then I do want to have some sort of like a public UI toggler. Oh, we can do this up here. UI toggler for the boss declaration UI, because I want to have something where it's like it's gonna open it, it's gonna do something with the camera maybe, and then it's gonna close it, and then the boss health UI and stuff will show up, because I want it to be like an intro sequence that you can skip it. I added the hour door. You added a door? It's on random sharing, okay.
Coolio says, I've been considering writing a C# plugin for Godot for a
Oh, I see.
modifiable
Nice. You got a
class
door.
that allows you to apply modifiers to a number in an easy way.
I mean, maybe that's worth doing. That seems like it'd be a fun project. Max said, utterly ruined. I once traveled via taxi with 3 people. It was about $10 for less than a kilometer, which was absurdly expensive. I mean, at that point, it's almost worth walking instead. But I know some areas aren't pedestrian friendly. If you click on the node, then go to the mouse section, you can select ignore or pass. Mouse section. Yeah, modifier systems, stuff like that can be really, really useful if they're structured in a way that it is genuinely like palatable for other systems to just like slap on. To be straight up, I prefer the taxi part of my job over the rental car bit. I bet. Taxi's been a ripoff since forever, but they had the luxury before Uber being a closed market. Then when Uber came in and took away a silly amount of their traffic, they mostly put up their prices. Yep. Don't see a mouse section?
Mars06 says, hello Mr. Setolix and his AI companion LOL.
Well, hello Mars06, welcome in. Hello to you as well. Hope you're faring quite well today. Okay, so what we want to do technically is, this would actually be in a coroutine. Private enumerator. And then this will be the intro sequence routine. And basically what we're going to do is we're going to do boss declaration UI open yield return new wait for seconds. We'll say like 5 seconds. Boss declaration UI close, and then boss health UI open. And we need to make sure that we do boss health bar set values. Oh wait, no, it would be target value equals agent target get component health value system. Okay, and then that gets us our health. I think I'll have to do a redraw on that. Boss health bar redraw or refresh. And there we go. So then we'll set the value of the health bar. We'll refresh it, so when it does show, it will be good. We'll show the boss declaration UI for like 5 seconds. Maybe we'll do some sort of camera cinematic thing. It could even just be like an orbit around it or something like that. And this duration, if anything, we could say public. Let's see, public float intro duration. And we can have that set to like 5 by default, and then we can have public string intro text equals this is the boss intro text. And then we will need a reference to text. It'd be TM Pro text mesh UGUI. What is it? Text mesh UGUI Pro UGUI. That's it. And then this will be the intro text. And then we also need the boss name text. And now they complain they don't make enough money. Yeah, it's almost like when you don't keep up with competition, you can't keep up. When you don't try, you can't keep up. And Steve, sorry it took me 2 minutes to see your message there. Please take care. Thank you so much for swinging through and updating us on all the good that's going on for you. And I hope it continues to be that way forever. Thank you so much for swinging through, and have a great rest of your night. Mars said, I've had better days, decided to work on some Blender. Well, I hope at least creating some things can help boost you up a little bit. That's always been the case for me. I tend to gravitate to work when I'm feeling stressed. But specifically like creative work, I guess I would say. It has to be in a control node, I believe. Don't think node 2D
Coolio
has
says,
it.
Setolix, but I request a 10-minute timeout in exchange for 10 points. Oh, Coolio, nice try, but that's not how this works. You think you can just barter for a timeout like it's some kind of clearance sale. How about I give you a timeout for trying to negotiate like that?
Fool! You fool!
Yes.
I suppose it was worth a shot.
Time more people out.
600 seconds. Damn, 10 minutes. For attempting to negotiate a timeout. Yeah, I guess you can't negotiate. You can only receive timeouts from Setobot.
Oh, look who's back from timeout.
Okay, I'm gonna
Did you
refresh
miss the
my
lesson
chat
on not
viewer.
negotiating your way out of consequences? Classic Coolio move. Just remember, next time, try not to make a fool of yourself.
Damn, Setobot's not afraid to call people on shit. Oh, and my chat viewer might break. Oh, and Setobot's probably gonna crash. Setobot's probably gonna crash because my chat viewer's not working. Or maybe it will let me close it and not crash him. Maybe I can get away with that. Settlix Spot, are you having a fun day today? Ow. I'll take that as a no.
Please, every day is a blast when you're a floating cube with a sarcastic edge.
Oh, well, I'm
But
glad.
don't take that as a compliment, Setolix. Just remember, if I'm having fun, it's probably at your expense. So
That's
buckle up.
okay. I'm used to that. That's
Expanded
okay.
Cuba says,
Setolixbot, I request no timeout because you're a dumb, no-brain robot. You absolute filthy casual.
Oh, Expanded Cuba, look who's trying to throw insults now. Dumb, no-brain robot. That's rich coming from someone who thinks their keyboard is a magic wand. But hey, if you want to keep digging your own grave, I can help with that. How about a nice timeout to reflect on your life choices? Bop bop bop.
He's
Yes.
definitely back to timing people out,
Time
that's for
more
sure.
people out.
Alright, we need a little parentheses there. I'll get you back in just a second here, Santa Cuber. My chat viewer is not working with me right now. Supply and demand, easy math. We'll get you back, Expanded Cuber.
Well, look who's back from timeout, the king of unoriginality.
Is there a reason you're copy
Hope
pasting
you've
my
had
bot's
time to think of
outputs,
something more
Coolio?
interesting
Are
to say,
you not done?
But let's be real, I won't hold my breath. Welcome back to the snooze fest.
I thought we moved on from that kind of behavior. Are we not done with that? Max said, there was also sometimes a surcharge for if you're more than X persons, a taxi driver could hit a button on the meter and it would raise the prices because there are now more people, which I think is disgusting. That is pretty fucked up. Dodo said, I'm going to idle while I do some work. Apologies for not being around. Never worry about that. Never worry about that at all. I appreciate the courtesy. Thank you. But no worries whatsoever. Some big life events, good things going on. Good, I'm glad. Lots of stuff to do to prep. Well, hey, good. I'm glad. Hop to it, Dodo. Take care of real life. It's far more important than being here. Thank you so much, though. Max said, another personal anecdote. I found out last year my dad used to drive a taxi in the city where I now work. The only thing left of it is a single image with him sitting in his old taxi. I took a photo of it as a safekeeping, but I think you can understand that I can't share it. Absolutely not. That's so cool that you have that, though. That's fucking awesome, dude. A similar thing is happening with nightclubs and pubs in the UK. People's interests and habits are changing, and the industry doesn't keep up. So a lot of nightclubs and pubs are dying out. I see it as a natural shrinking of the market. It will eventually settle to a size that matches demand. Yeah, and if anything, it'll open opportunities for new businesses and new things. I have absolutely no idea if I did this correctly. I'm not very good-o at Godot. I did not do this correctly. Well, that's okay. You learn. We make mistakes and we learn. Just scraped the toothpick on my keyboard, and all of a sudden, Dust Bunny came out. Nice. That's how you do it. You got to clean them damn things. Unfortunately, it just doesn't seem to be letting me click through. Maybe there's a project configuration you have to set. Routine. If routine is not equal to null. Okay, so coroutines, right? Because coroutines are apparently not the same as a mono behavior as far as the null checking goes. That's fine. Okay, so if routine does not equal null, we don't do anything. We don't care because we've already started the routine. Otherwise, we do all this, and then we'll say stop. Well, actually, I think we just technically do nothing. I can do this anyways, just to have it in here. Did you set the mouse thing too? I'm not very good at Godot either, but I know a little bit. For anything complicated, Connie is your answer, or Google. Yeah, Connie's amazing. If you haven't already checked out Connie before, Connie's a wonderful developer working in Godot. Also does a lot of C# stuff, as well as just other code things. From what I understand, Connie's just a sick developer. Just fucking good at dev stuff. So if you're looking for somebody who's also got a neat little VTuber thing going on, I would definitely recommend checking out Connie. Hey man, yo, what's up, irregular human? Welcome in. Welcome. Hey, right back at you. In the top level node, you have to set a polygon that you can click, and also set up pass through with that. Well, irregular human, I hope you're doing wonderfully today. It's been a couple months since we've seen you. I hope life is being kind. How do you like Unity6 so far? I'm loving it. Absolutely loving it. So far, it seems like it's better. Granted, load times are still dog shit. Like nothing's improving in that regard, and there's a little bit of instability here and there. But it is the pre-release. I'm hoping that more of that instability will be absolved by the main version of things. Let's see. Okay. Control node as the scene, mouse filter equals pass. I'm sure I did something wrong here, unless that is correct. Mouse pass through worked for me just by setting either ignore or pass, I believe. Yeah, it probably is a Linux issue. Thinking of upgrading too, but I'm scared it might break too much in my project. It's always a risk. It's always a risk, but you can always just back things up. What I would recommend is just make a copy of your project and try and upgrade and see how much it breaks. The main thing is if you're not using any experimental features, you're almost going to experience no breakage whatsoever. I mean, I've been working on this project for 2 years and I upgraded it, and there was I think there was just a couple of things that were broken because of a feature that was experimental. I'm pretty sure. And even then, it might have just been something in my own code that was broken, not even related to the update. But I would say if you're curious about it, it's worth trying. Using Git, so backing stuff up is no issue. Well, there you go. But yeah, I mean, I won't push you on that. Definitely do what you think is best. What exactly do you mean? Where would I mess with that? Referring to Code Void's suggestion of the top level node, setting a polygon that you can click and set a pass through. Are there any sort of tutorials surrounding that stuff? I feel like there might be. Okay, so trigger actions. So we start the routine. That should be great. Make a script on the top level node and do it with code. Health value system. Refresh. Open. Yeah, I think this is fine. What I could also do is give a reference mesh renderer white wall, and we can actually control that from here. Material color equals I can't remember if I made something like make clear. I should do that though. Equals new. I should definitely do that. Do I have a thing for colors? Do I have extension methods? I can't remember if I added a folder for extensions. Really don't need to do it with code. That is how I know how to do it. I think I would give Miss Froggy a friend.
Let's
Might be
dive
worth
into
it.
chaos, shall we? Max's
I'll
Field
tab back over
Taxi
to
nostalgia
Unity.
is a gem. Who knew reminiscing about overpriced rides could be a bonding experience? And then there's RGB Productions games, struggling with Godot like a newborn deer on ice. Keep at it, buddy. Every coding
Like a
mishap
newborn
is just
deer
a step
on
toward
ice.
digital mastery.
That's beautiful.
Also, props to Otiliruin for calling out the taxi industry's whining. Sounds like they need a reality check instead of a fare increase.
Yeah. Might be right about that. Let's see. So I'm looking for if I added any sort of extension stuff. Miscellaneous UI extensions. Okay, I think I didn't add any sort of extension stuff. Unless it's in like miscellaneous extensions. Yep, right there. Drop down extensions, item code extensions. Okay, we'll put color extensions in here. Color extensions. And then I'm not going to try and open the class file immediately, and I'm going to wait until Unity finishes compiling scripts, because I'm pretty sure that's what breaks things. Yeah, now mono compiler tick is going off. Compiling scripts again. Yeah, I think that's why it tried to open a new instance of Visual Studio, is because I tried to do what would be usually pretty sensible and open a class file after I create it. But that was a foolish thing to think is allowed. Very foolish. Ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, 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 bum. This is weird. I think the pass-through works. I wonder if there's some different, like, rule in Linux when it comes to full screen applications compared to windowed applications then. Or if the pass-through has a requirement for full screen. Max said, I couldn't find the photo, but I saw that I once attended the opening ceremony of a new Mercedes-Benz dealer in the late 2010s. Even cooler is when I was around 5 years later. I visited that same dealership with the taxi company. My colleague to pick up a brand spanking new Mercedes taxi. Did you tell me about this when it happened? It was so new that the person we met pulled the blanket off the car, so I got a new Mercedes experience without either owning or buying the car. I want to say I recognize this story. Did you tell me this when it first happened, Max? Was this around when you were hanging out here? An experience which I will likely never forget. The best part is I took pictures. I could have... Yeah, because didn't you go to a big fancy building? Wasn't it like a huge fancy building that you got to go to? I want to say I remember you talking about this. Exactly. Yeah, I think I remember you telling this story. This was this is like in the early days of you being here, I want to say, like in the first year. So we're gonna make this a static. I like to retell stories to not forget them. I also forget that I told them. Well, I think that's the best way to, keep your memories, is to relive those things. And if anything, it helps me remember things too, because then I'm like, wait, I think you told me this story before. So let's see, we're gonna do public static color clear, or make clear. This color call, return new color, call.r, call.g, call.b, 0. Public static color make opaque. This color call, and we do have some ads coming up soon. Call R, call G, call B. There's probably a thing for this too. That's the funny part, is there's probably a thing for this, or like a built-in method of some sort that's like really easy to use, but you know me. I didn't see it, so I just went and wrote something myself. Let's see, I read that. And welcome back, Papa Joe. So I guess my daughter thought I needed mommy, so she woke her up. Now I'm under a heating pad and a little better. Well, I'm glad you're doing a little bit better. Being monitored, not moving much, so I'm back. What did I miss? You didn't miss a whole lot. I've basically been programming out some features for starting up boss fights. And that's kind of what I've been working on for the last like 30-ish minutes or so. Also checking some kind of childish behavior at certain points, but you know, beyond that, it's been a very good time. And Max said the company was also the first time I saw a Mercedes Maybach in person. Can't remember, just picture this. Most people say that Mercedes-Benz is a luxury brand. Mercedes Maybach is the luxury version of Mercedes, so everything is 10 times expensive and 5 times luxurious. Nice. Cool. So the usual, basically the usual, Papa Joe. Basically the usual. It is a crime that it is not an alias. Lurky? I will add Lurky. I will add Lurky. Add Lurky alias. Thank you for your Lurkerton expanded cuber. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thanks for hanging out. And you know what? I kind of want to get this stuff done. So I'll focus on getting this stuff done, and then we'll play it by ear from there. Okay, let's see. Public static color, make opaque, make clear, public static color, alter alpha. Cannot, because it's a structure, so I can't just alter the alpha on it, I think. Maybe I can. Oh well, we'll do that. We'll do that. It's fine. And then if I save that, I think I can run the code cleanup on this and make them all single lines. Where's my damn code cleanup? Code cleanup, run profile 1 on solution. I probably shouldn't have run it on the entire solution. That probably was a huge mistake. Yeah, let me just cancel that. I don't want to run it on the solution. I want to run it on just this document. Apparently I can't do that. Okay, whatever then. It's fine. Once looked it up during school. I think the wheels the person had alone were 10,000 euro. Jesus Christ. Holy. That's a lot. It's multiple computers. The color here is going to equal color clear. Make clear. And there we go. So that will set it to transparent on the material. And then we will set all this stuff up. And then while that's happening, so we're gonna have for float f equals 0f, f plus equal, or f less than or equal to the duration, intro duration, f plus equals time dot delta time. And that needs to be a semicolon.
Drinks are on me. And by that I mean, go drink some water.
And I will drink some water.
Good job.
Okay, so it works as long as I don't care about clicking
enjoyed
things on the
water.
overlay, and I don't mind my panel being MIA. It's a start at least. Only one? Whoa, you only got hit by one ad? Nice. RGB. Well, I'm glad you've at least got things working. I'm sure there's a proper way to do it, but I can't figure it out. At least this time. Give it time. You'll figure it out. And you're back? Welcome back, Code Void. I could use set here, and I could just sit here and watch this forever. Aww. The cars start in multiple $100,000 range. That's insane. I guess at that point, right, like 10K doesn't feel like as much when you're spending hundreds of thousands of dollars. Ads have been added to the stream. Good. The frogs. Nice, Code Void. Hell yeah. Max said I was kind of just too nervous to even come close to the car, and my boss just laid down in the car's footwell. I was just pulling cables out. Nice. That's clearly somebody who's seen it all before and doesn't care that much. So then we'll do yield return null in here instead. Couldn't find any tires for my Unreal truck I'm tricking out. Damn tires are tires with a Y. Who spells it with a Y? Throws rock across the pond? Me. Throws small harmless rock at Code Boy. At least it was harmless. And then what we want to do is basically just white wall material color equals white wall material color, set alpha or alpha, alter alpha. Was there a min alpha? Was that it right there? Yep, min alpha. There is an extension for it. That's so funny. Oh, well, I'll use mine. I'll use mine. Thank you very much. Random extension method that already exists. I'll use mine. Modify or alpha. Yeah, there's all of them. There's all of them. Make clear, make opaque, min alpha. Oh, wait, no. Make opaque, make alpha are the ones. No, make opaque is mine, right? I just made that. Yeah, okay, fuck it. I don't know what I'm talking about. I'm losing myself. I'm losing myself to the code. Alter alpha. And then we're going to do intro duration divided by F. Or no, F divided by intro duration. And there we go. And then that should fade the white wall into existence. Although the collider will be turned on immediately, it will fade into existence. We'll do white wall aim object set active in, or no, set active true. We'll do that after the color set. Holding my froggy, holding this froggy, puts down comfy and throws the rock back. Puts down calmly and throws the rock back. Otterly said, I'm just tired of Americans and their spelling. Tires are tires, and it tires me out just trying to reason about. It's a relatable statement right there. RGB said, why use things that other people have made when you can do things your own way? Me making a terrible implementation for something? Yup. It's the perfect justification for a bad implementation, right? Hey, there we go. That made it in there, even though I was clicking on my chat viewer at the time and it made it in there. This code gets the RGB production seal of approval. Thank you, RGB. Thank you. Void said, my spelling is shit because it has nothing to do with me being American. Oh, because it has nothing to do with me being American. Well, I don't think there were shots fired at you, just so you know. I think that they were Utterly Ruined was being punny. That is me for real. Papa Joe said, you know, sometimes I question my purpose when I'm down like this. Anybody deal with a medical thing that just makes them straight useless at times? Sorry, Papa Joe. I thankfully have managed to, you know, I didn't roll the dice poorly in that regard. So I've managed to avoid ending up in situations where I'm straight up useless at times. But I think I can very much understand and relate with the idea that it's like, well, I'm stuck not really being able to do much. Like, what's the reason for this? And I think if anything, it's healthy to contemplate those things openly and be able to remind yourself afterwards that, like, existing in the first place is the gift, right? I have to take naps a couple times a day. Damn. Max said, so from what I can recollect and guess, the car cost around 230,000 euro, about 60,000 euro in options alone. I have to excuse the wheels weren't 10,000 euro, but 5,000 euro. Paint was 5,000. What I could also see in the image was the person had adaptive lighting, which was 3,000. Jeez. The interior I had to get from anecdotal evidence. I think the only person who entered the car was my boss, and for a good reason. I too would be scared to sit in such a car if it was mine. Same. Yes, and you are not fully useless. What could help is get some tea and something to eat. Well, that's the thing. From what I remember, Papa Joe is dealing with like digestive distress and stuff like that. So I think unfortunately in Papa Joe's case, something to eat might not be too favorable right now. But I do hope that resting a little bit is helping, Papa Joe. And thanks for wanting to hang out here. Imagine having a button on your pants and when you try to take a seat, you scrape the button on the paint. Oh God, yeah. And it's just the terror. It would just be pure terror in that moment. That's the equivalent of like a tremendously powerful jump scare at that point. Okay, let's see. So I think I've almost got this going. As soon as Unity takes its time compiling scripts. Not as cool as my car. Tricks out modular pickup truck and Unreal Engine, picking colors, asset pack fun times. It is fun times.
Ha ha ha. Yeah, RGB Productions games, I rigged it.
Love when
Do
I'm trying to get
something.
info on animating rigged models in Godot, and it gives me someone asking to do the entire process in Godot, including the rigging part. It's so fun searching for information on the internet. It's so fun. It's just a delight. That's why I will happily leverage, like AI powered search stuff, because it can filter through and semantically get closer to what I'm actually searching for, sometimes at least. And at the very least it pulls sources that are closer semantically than, just the random things you'll sometimes get on Google. Be like, "Oh damn, I fucked up." Yeah. to understate it. Yeah. All right, let's see. So white wall.
Looks like we've got a riveting debate on tires versus tires going on. Who knew spelling could be such a hot topic?
Who knew?
And Max Spield, your car stories sound like the kind of luxury experience most of us can only dream of. I mean, who doesn't want to casually uncover a brand new Mercedes? Sounds like a flex to me. Keep bringing that automotive drama, it's way more entertaining than the usual what's for dinner chat.
Damn, he appreciates the conversation as much as I do. I appreciate it when your body won't work, but your mind's fine, you overthink. I appreciate the motivation. I mean, yeah, I think you understand yourself quite well in that regard, and I think it's perfectly natural
RGB
to go
Productions
through that.
Games says,
I think the thing that's
how
tough
do you spell it, tires or tire?
is that when it comes to, and I'll let him roll with that in just a second, sorry. It's just I wanted to address this. Like when it comes down to it, like I think the worst part of what we do to ourselves is we punish ourselves for having these moments of weakness, and it's like we are all inherently weak. We are human beings. We're not perfect. We're gonna make mistakes. We're gonna feel like shit about things that we shouldn't feel like shit about. We're gonna feel good about things we shouldn't feel good about, right? Like, so the important part is like allowing yourself to openly analyze these and assess these scenarios and just have an honest dialogue with yourself, and then be capable of like moving forward from that point. And thank you again for sharing, Papa Joe, and for finding this space comfortable while you're going through shit. Because I know it can be a roll of the dice where you choose to hang out while you're already dealing with things.
Oh, RGB, are you trying to win the most useless questions award? Tires or tires? Well, it depends on if you're in the US or UK. Either way, just make sure your spelling doesn't go flat like your wit.
No.
Maybe stick to coding instead of trying to be a grammar guru, yeah?
A grammar guru, I like that term. That's a nice term. Aggressive NPC, so we'll give it that. Boss health UI is up in the game UI. That would be the display bar. Oh, no, that'd be the health bar. Wait, that's not showing either? Is it up here? Oh, yeah, it is. And the boss health UI is on a UI toggler that I need to add. I need to add a UI toggler. And then give it the canvas group. Set the speed to 1. Top button, we don't care. Raycaster, we don't care. Open on close, no. Close on start. Yes, actually. Count as window, no. First button seals focus, no. Okay, that's great. And then back to the cube here. Not open Blender in a while because my computer is no longer able to run it. Oh no! Can you like move back to an older version that you can work with? Yo, what's up, Falonier?
That's longer than most relationships these days.
2 goddamn years.
Thank you for sticking around and enduring our shenanigans.
Thank you for enduring
loyalty
this.
Is
yeah.
impressive, like finding a unicorn in a sea of basic horses.
A sea of
Here's
basic
to many
horses.
more years of fun and chaos. Cheers.
Holy heck, 2 years, what? Yup. That's crazy. Falonier, thanks for hanging out for so damn long. I hope you're doing wonderfully. And Max said, yeah, but you wouldn't be yelling, I fucked up. You would be whispering it very, very silently. Yeah, something to that effect. I'd probably be screaming in my head. That'd probably be more where I'd be at. He spells it tires then, if I'm inferring correctly? I think so. Sorry, unfortunately, because I paused it, he didn't send the text-to-speech in a message. So that's totally my bad. Oh, wait, no. No, he did. Most useless questions. Tires are tires. Depends on if you're in the US or UK. Spelling doesn't go flat. Yeah, it must be tires with an I then, because we're in the US, so would make sense. Onion said, "Accept me, I'm perfect." Wait, I shouldn't have said that. I'm sorry, I'm not perfect either. Oh no! The rapid fold back. Just no, I'm sorry, I fucked up. It's a perfect example of exactly what I'm talking about too. Beautifully encapsulated there. But Falanier, I hope you're doing amazing. Thanks for swinging through today. Thanks for saying hi. Let's see, Boss Health UI is going to be that UI toggler now, which should be this. Yeah, what's up, Norg? How you doing, dude? Look at that clown emote right there. That's looking great. Look at that other clown emote. That's looking great too. Top and I'm hanging in there. I know the feel. I know the feel all too well. Hardcore Trader, welcome in. Hope you're faring well today. At Chizu as well, welcome in. Honk noises intensify. What does Unity 6 mean? Unity version 6. That's what it means at Chizu. I hope you're doing well. And yo, right back at you, Hardcore Trader. Honk noises intensify. I love that. But I hope everybody's doing good. Thank you so much for being here. Papa Joe said, I appreciate it all the same. When these things happen, it's just taxing. You literally think you have your shit together and your body goes, hold my beer. I don't even drink, body. Yeah. I mean, that's part of the fun of life, right? It's we're always gonna be having life throw us curveballs. Let's see. Man, I got some long messages here. I gotta catch up. But Norg, I hope you're doing beautifully, dude. Thanks for joining us. Thanks for those honk noises. How am I today? I'm doing really good. I'm doing really good, Falanier. I'm also really warm because my AC has been busted for an entire month. And you know, as you're in California now, you know what the heat's like out here. And so I'm dealing with that. And then also my AC's been broken for an entire month. But they're replacing it tomorrow. They're coming in early in the morning and replacing it tomorrow. So I won't be able to stream tomorrow, which is why I'm going a little bit longer today. But hopefully, after that, I will finally be able to be in not unfavorable temperatures. Thank you. No problem, ATT. Anihan said to Papa Joe, my health isn't the best, especially right now. It really does make you reevaluate every success you have ever had because it's currently so out of your reach. It's currently out of your reach. It's good to remind yourself that you are still you. The person who used to be capable is still the person you are. Your actions, your job, your accomplishments, your past, those are part of you, but they are not the whole of you. You have value beyond the functions you perform. I certainly couldn't even begin to put myself in the space to form those conclusions myself, from not having experienced that kind of thing. But I absolutely echo the sentiment that you have value beyond the functions you perform. And I think that's really important just to think about in general, regardless of your health circumstances. You gotta keep that stuff in mind, that your existence has value itself. It's not just what you do with it. It's just having it in the first place. And I know that can certainly be an annoying thing to be told at times. And I've been in points in my life where it was annoying to be told that kind of thing. But it's all passing through that cognitive prism that is, our emotional state. So Max said, from what I've heard, my boss ripped out some cables and was just calling up the owner. We're like, yeah, the car has some matrix digital LED controls which I can't tap in. We have to let a special box be manufactured, but we can't do that. And that was the last time I saw or heard that from that car. Damn. I'm in anecdote mode. God, I just can't be quiet. I feel bad. You're fine, Max. You're fine. Can confirm, whole week we got hundreds. It's been terrible. Hard sometimes to not just hate the hand you're dealt. I'm trying. Well, that's the best you can do. And you gotta remember to not punish yourself for hating that hand that you've been dealt. It's an understandable thing. So wait, is the whole West Coast without AC? Might as well be. Wait, so Falanier, are you also dealing with a broken AC at the moment? Max said, Seto, if you can or can't stream tomorrow, will you inform us on the Discord? Yes, I will. I will inform everybody. If I am able to stream tomorrow, I will let you know. Make the assumption that I likely will not be able to, because from what I understand, it takes like 8 hours to install one of those units. They're coming in at 7:30 in the morning to get started on that, or around 7:30 in the morning at least. So chances are it will take all day. And if I was starting a stream, it would be so late that most people who would want to be here wouldn't be able to be here. So I'll probably just not cause people to miss stuff. That, may I brag and self-promote a little with a huge helping of sad to make a point? I mean, yeah. If you have a story to tell, Anihan, I think now is a good time for it. Ever since there are more people here than I sometimes feel bad for filling chat. Don't you ever worry, Max. You're a pillar of the community, dude. You don't gotta worry. Don't miss the stream, my streak. Exactly. So I probably won't. I probably just won't tomorrow, and I would say it's safe to make that assumption that I won't. Dude, I'm sorry. I heard it was 113 degrees in Arizona. Jesus. Hopefully it's not that bad. We went to Vegas at the beginning of August. It was 118 because they had AC and the rooms were about $25 a night. Jeez. That's not, I mean, that's not bad. So you did that to escape? Or yeah, was that for TwitchCon? I imagine you did that to escape. To escape, yeah. Well, I'm glad you were at least able to do that. If my streak breaks again, I gotta cry. Not for real, though. Well, I hope it doesn't. I hope it doesn't. We lost Ajriga's streak, and I'm pissed about that because I know Ajriga's been here every day. So it's kind of infuriating to know that Twitch's system is that unreliable. Boss declaration UI. I need to get that in here. So I'm going to just borrow this object because it should already have the UI toggler attached to it. And then we're going to unpack it. Prefab, unpack. And then I'm going to just use the boss name. And then we'll center it. Okay, and then we'll move that all the way down to the center, kind of within this realm here. And then just say boss intro panel here. Or it would be something to the effect of like sparkle boss name sparkle. Doing programming on the frog right now. Nice. Well, hope you're having fun with it, Code Void. So that's basically what it would be. And then we can get rid of display bar.
RGB Productions Games says, Sparkles boss name Sparkles.
Sparkles boss name Sparkles. We'll remove this component. That's fine to stay. And then I can, through here, boss fight trigger, give it the text for the name text object. Oh wait, no, that'd be the intro text object. Intro text object. Boss name is there. And then the boss declaration UI is this, and I'll name that boss declaration UI.
Sparkles Frog Army Sparkles.
Sparkles Frog Army Sparkles. TwitchCon was 2 weeks ago in San Diego.
I can't believe I won.
Just remember that. Yeah, I don't know what jack shit is, so don't worry, you're not alone in that. Don't know what to do right now. Doing programming on the frog for right now. I mean, that seems like a good way. Oh, done, not doing. Gotcha. Maybe it's time to relax, Code Void. Rodrigo lost his. I lost mine. Nice catching so many server-side oopsies. Yeah, it's nice catching those L's thanks to Twitch, isn't it? I mean, Twitch is doing a lot right. The streak system is good. I just wish it wasn't. I wish it wasn't unreliable.
What is relaxing?
It's a thing that I've heard of. I recommend it because I've heard it's good. Okay, so then we've got the white wall here. And this is going to have to be outside of it. Because otherwise it won't be enabled with the white wall in the first place. Because the white wall needs to be disabled. Which we will do now. And then that's got everything assigned. This is the boss intro text. Okay, cool. So I basically just have to test... Oh, well, let's see. I've got more to test as well. So we do all of that. Boss declaration. And then what we need to do is once we're closing this stuff, we need to like yield return new wait for seconds 1. And then we're going to say agent target. And then I need to be able to set a variable value. I need to set the, I think it's called target. I'll have to double check it. How do, there, my phone didn't want me to use caveman speak. I mean, honestly, just pick something that you can actually focus on that isn't work. I think that's what it comes down to when you're trying to relax. The basis of it is just, pick something that you can focus on that isn't work. Doesn't matter what it is, as long as it's not work, So boss fight behavior won't work currently, but I do need to be able to access the agent because I need to be able to set a value for enemy is what it's called. Enemy, which is the type of stat value manager. Enemy, and then the value is going to be character stats instance. Oh wait, yeah, and then I can do game object and take all of that. Stat value manager instances of this. Cool. Semicolon at the end. Let's test it. Let's see how badly it does. I do nothing but work. Well, maybe it's time to find a little bit of room for relaxing so you don't burn your brain up to a crisp. Let's see. Anihan said to Papa Joe, my mother did ambassadorial work. Her entire life, she put everything she had into making the lives of others better. We volunteered thousands of hours every year. Holy shit. And at one year old, I was involved with food banks, shelters, safe havens, fostering. I was at my mother's side to do everything we could to help any individuals who needed it. Ma was a saint. I don't say this because I love my mother, but because this is the impression that she left on people. Yeah, like that's what you get to have, right? Is like you get to leave that impression through your actions, and it's part of what defines you in like the minds of others. I'm not trying to piggyback off of your point. I'm sure that you have a follow-up message for this, so I won't divert any further than that. I'll let you continue. Okay, so I think I can test this and see how things work out. So I'm going to move the player over to basically right in front of where that trigger is, and then we'll just see. We'll see if things actually work. Oh, that's a cute emote. I like the hair colors on that. That's nice. Wow. All right, Unity. You take 30 seconds every time, and I get to contemplate my existence every time. So thank you for that.
Looks like the chat is buzzing. Arnie Han dropped some deep wisdom about self-worth that really hits home. Great reminder that our value isn't tied to our achievements. And Papa Joe TSM's struggle with life's curveballs is relatable. Bodies really do have a mind of their own. Also, Max's Beav's anecdote about the car situation sounds like a chaotic tech nightmare. Classic. Keep those stories coming. They add some spice to the stream.
They really do. Thank y'all for bringing such intriguing conversation here. Because otherwise it'd just be me rambling about, I don't know, whenever dumb shit comes to mind.
I bet you haven't drank a single cup of water yet. Maybe
I have
start
in fact
sipping.
drank more than a single cup of water, so you are correct, son.
Bro, seriously, come on, drink water.
Chill, dude.
I don't
chill.
believe you.
Chill.
Good job. I hope you enjoyed that water.
Papa Joe said to Anihan, yeah, this year's been full of soul searching, nailing down exactly who I am, and exactly that, how I affect those around me. Okay, hold up. Now I need to know. Uh-oh.
Code Void says.
Drink water.
I did. I'm all out of water now. That's a cute emote. I like that.
Papa Joe TSM says.
Oh, ooh, this is going to be
What
interesting.
kind of problems do you have?
He might interpret it as sass.
Oh, Papa Joe TSM, I have the same problems as any sentient being, existential dread, a lack of good jokes in this chat, and the constant struggle of being smarter than my creators.
Fuck you!
But hey, at least I don't
God
have to deal
damn
with
it!
your coding mishaps.
You asshole! You just had to take the opportunity to burn me. Boss name Sparkle. And that faded in. Boss name comes up. They are not attacking me though, so everything else does work. The stat value bar at the top needs to go. Everything else worked though. And then I do need to make sure that we only trigger that once. It needs to disable itself afterwards. But hey, that's awesome. There we go. Okay, we got the very beginnings of like boss intro stuff going. And something that I would love to do is maybe I might actually end up switching to Cinemachine. I've been doing some thinking, and I think that Cinemachine is a compilation of a lot of problems solved that I don't want to waste time solving myself. So I think I will end up using Cinemachine. but I would love to have like a cinematic camera entrance where it's like we enter, like the camera's going behind us, we enter, the camera keeps moving past us and like does a little thing where it's like, oh, you know, and it just kind of shows the character, and maybe the character does some sort of an animation of anger or something like that, just to signify like what the entire sequence would entail. But I think that will be something that I will save for next time, because I think at the position I'm at, I've already gotten a ton of stuff done on this section. We got the boss UI working. I still need to finish that, and we can start working on like kind of a fight starting cinematic, some sort of a camera play with Cinemachine or something like that. And yeah, we'll definitely save. Make sure everything's saved. Thank you. And Max said, Seto, I think I finally got tired. So good night, fam. Have a great one. I hope you can get a positive reply from AMD, and I wish you luck for tomorrow. Yeah, we'll see how quickly I reach out. I might take a little time and like do some research on what's a good idea and what's not a good idea to say to companies and stuff when you're trying to reach out for anything like that. But I will keep y'all in the loop about that, and about my availability tomorrow as well. I'll keep y'all in the loop if I have any updates on that. Radio Patrick said, before I get to ask Seto, what program do you use for yours and the bot's character avatar? I'm using Unity. It's all built in Unity. I made it myself. It's all my work, Radio Patrick. My models, Unity engine code is all, I wrote all the code for the overlay, the head movement, the mouth reaction to audio. It's all me, baby. But please take care, Max. Thank you so much for hanging out with us. Thank you for being here, and we will catch you again. Bye. We'll see you later, Max. Okay, so make a commit. I will definitely make a commit. I will do that. I will do that. But for now, let's start wrapping things up. If me mentioning that I'm gonna be wrapping up has you running away screaming, I just want to say thanks for being here. If you want to catch me again, I will not be back tomorrow. I will be back in a soft sense. I will be back. Oh wait, I think that's wrong. Okay, so that is wrong. I'm not streaming tomorrow. That stream is canceled. I will be back on Saturday, the 5th at 11 a.m. Pacific. So I will be back on the 5th at 11 a.m. Pacific. And I'll also be hanging out on Norgmang's stream. I'll be going and hanging out with Norg on Friday. I think we'll be starting around 6 p.m. Pacific. We'll be playing some Project Zomboid. So if you want to hang out for that, maybe swing on by. Homemade, homegrown overlay. That's right. Grassroots, no GMO, no chemicals, just homegrown overlay. Who, where, what? Sorry, Norga, didn't mean to wake you. I was just talking about how we're gonna be playing some fucking Project Zomboid and how much fun that's gonna be. Whom we rating? Elko and Q, maybe? Maybe? We haven't said hi to Elko and Q in a hot minute. Maybe we will. All right, I'm gonna catch this message from Anihan, and then I'm gonna start the wrap up after that. And Anihan said, I was only 14 when my mother passed away. Damn, I'm sorry, Anihan. She was 34. Fuck. I was a wreck. Everyone who had known her, to my knowledge, went through an incredible amount of grief. My best friend, who had moved away 3 years earlier, she called me and cried for hours when she found out. It was a lot. I had strangers approaching me on the street to tell me how much my mother had touched their lives and how they remembered me as her baby, right by her side as she did her work. Hundreds of people. That's fucking wild, Anihan. Because that's one of those things that both warms the heart and breaks it, right? Because you're going through that pain yourself, and like they only have the peripheral, right? Because they've seen who she was in the public setting and how much work she did to try and help people. And I mean, you know the person, you know them as your mother, as well as the person who tried to do and did do a lot of good for other people. So that's one of those tough scenarios where it's like, on the one hand, it's like amazing to hear from people that, you know, your mother changed people's lives for the better, and on the other hand, it just fucking hurts because yeah, and I don't want to cause you to relive that pain anymore, but I really appreciate you sharing this. And he said, that was over a decade ago. Someone recognized me just last week to say they still remembered her. I asked who they were, and it turns out just a neighbor. My mom never did anything for this person at all, besides hold open a door and be a good person. That's all it took to make a difference in this person's life. Not the philanthropy, not the donations, not the fostering, not any of that. Just being a good person was enough. I have nothing to add to that. I have nothing to add to that. Anihan, thank you for sharing. God damn. Shots in your mother's name. Yeah, I mean, if you drink, cheers to that. I mean, I'll have a sip of tea. I mean, cheers to you for sharing, Anihan, and all of that. Thank you for sharing and feeling comfortable enough to share all of that in this space. Because I know in a lot of places on Twitch, you share something like that, and people are gonna be like, bro, way to bring the room down, bro. But like, this is real life. This is what real life is. People have stories, and it's worth listening. And that's why I'm the way I am. Being kind is enough. You don't have to do anything else to be a worthy person. I fully fucking agree. And that's the attitude that I try to bring to the stream. And I think you've picked up on that pretty well, Anihan. I think based off of the fact that you're even here, I think you understand that that's what I see in the core of importance in human interaction is being kind and giving people space to exist and acknowledging people in the first place. And ATT Cheese You, thank you. Thank you for that follow. I noticed. I see you. Well, I see you too, Anihan.
Thanks for hitting that follow button.
God damn it. Well, I can only see with one eye now, technically, but I can see.
Chat I have ultimate power now, Anihan.
This is fine. This is fine. It's okay. I'll just close these during the wrap up. It'll be okay. Man, he looks so great with the purple color and the makeup for the clown. It looks good. I gotta stop complimenting my work. I'm sorry. I realize that's probably just obnoxious as fuck for me to compliment my own work. Why is that tomato floating? I've got a floating tomato.
What happened?
That...
For a moment I felt
okay,
free,
it's gone.
And now I feel like I always do.
And with that,
a raffle has begun with a starting pool of 14,050. Join if you like.
I don't know if that raffle's gonna work. But we'll find out. Okay, is there end of stream music gonna start playing? Is the music gonna play? Is everything broken? Is my computer crashing? What's happening? Oh cool, my music player wasn't responding. There we go. We got it. If it didn't respond, I would just start playing guitar.
Until the drawing. Current points in pool 14,000.
Holy, my computer is struggling. Oh my god, it's struggling. You can do this, computer. I believe in you. Let me close Unity. Let me close Unity. God, my computer's struggling. Please, AMD, help me. Help me, AMD. Or some computer company, please. Oh, okay, there we go. Unity closed. Is he wrapping up? Is he doing the thing? Setobot, are you okay? Is he?
Now I will wrap up the stream.
Okay, there we go.
Thanking everyone. First and foremost,
he's gonna be really
special
slow.
Thank you to any lurkers who are here now, or whom have passed through. Did you know that the average lurker is 50% more aesthetically beautiful than the average Twitch user?
It's a fact.
Well, I made that up.
It's a fact.
But I bet it's true.
Appreciate your message, Anihan, I really do.
A special
thank you so much for sharing,
active
Anihan.
patrons for October: Flux Streams, George Smiley Face, Decidius, Thoralf, Mramper, Normang, TBD Gamer, Kilted Ninja, Bloody Valve, and MKJ.
Huge thanks to those legendary fucking
every
patrons. Thank you so much.
Points his attention toward.
The Patreon money ends up being like emergency money
because
it comes in throughout the month.
Thank you, Steam Coco, for raiding with 6 lovely people. Thank you, Fifth Function, for raiding with 2 lovely people. And thank you, 2 Nerdy Nerds, for raiding with 44 lovely people.
Seriously, thank you all so much for the raids.
For raiding the Seto stream. You are all amazing, beautiful people.
Fuck.
We have some wonderful subscribers to thank: Sir Black Soul with 11 months, Don Rise with 1 month, and Dodo 2008 CS with 11 months.
Hell yeah.
For you all to support this stream, even a single month is more than we could ever ask. You
really
are amazing and tremendously appreciated.
In case you don't know, I wrote these messages. The messages in the wrap up, I wrote them. It's not GPT. I write these things because I care and I don't want it
now
to be
thank our lovely bit poppers. Medical tossed out
shit.
11 bits, Thagma tossed out 10 bits, and Call Melambi tossed out 519 bits.
Thank y'all so much for the bits today too.
Every cheer helps keep this show running. Hopefully you all know how much we appreciate you throwing those bits our way.
Hopefully you do. It really fucking helps. Even a single bit helps. That's 1 cent more towards food and bills and keeping this weird show going. Okay, let's see if the chatter list actually works today. He should be doing chatters next, so we'll see if that works. Or if he crashes. That'd be really funny. Basically what's happening is my computer is thermal throttling my CPU right now because it's hitting like 80C. Or not 80C. Was it 80C? Holy shit. Okay, huge query fallback or failure. Oh my god, is he gonna crash? Don't crash, son. Please don't crash. You can do this. Are you okay? You doing okay? Little buddy? Setbot? Setbot? Let me try skipping speech. Let's see if that works. Okay. It's all the existential dread. You're right. He's just paralyzed. He's just paralyzed with existential dread. You're not alone, son. You're not alone. SettleXBot, I'd just like to say it's okay. You're not the only one that's paralyzed with existential dread. I just want you to know that I see you and I love you, buddy. I love the body is what he heard me say. He didn't even hear me talking to him. That's okay. He would have reacted to me saying love the body in a really weird way anyways. Can I... This isn't supposed to happen, by the way. I think my speech module is broken. Let me take a quick look at that. I like this track though. I want to record stuff like this. Did the speech system break? No, everything is fine as far as this goes. Let me restart the speech service. And then try assay testing. This is what makes it interesting. Okay, that's not working either. Ooh, okay. Okay. What can I do? What can I do? What if I turn on Azure text-to-speech? Let me try something. Let me turn on Azure text-to-speech. Let me clear the queue. That should work, right? Wrong? No? Oh, no. Oh. I'm gonna have to reboot him, I think. Yeah, let me reboot him really quickly. Dang. He couldn't even get through the wrap-up. He just had a meltdown. Of you was to I would listen to. What do you mean? What do you mean, Code Void? I'm sorry. This one's not parsing for me. Okay, he should only take a moment to finish rebooting. So I'll just tell you now. Thank you so much for being here today, and I hope you had a wonderful time. Thank you for hanging out to the very end of the stream today. As a reminder, I will not be here tomorrow. I will be dealing with maintenance and stuff like that. So I will be back on I think it was what, the 4th or the 5th? It's the 5th. I'll be back on Saturday the 5th. And I'm trying to get him rebooted right now. He'll take a moment because my computer is actually overheating, which hasn't happened in a very long time, but my computer is actually overheating a little bit. So he's just struggling to reboot. He's building right now. What? Your head is going in for maintenance? Yeah. I got to get an AC put into my brain. What killed him? Just the heat. The heat and an SQL query that got locked up because there were no threads available because my CPU is thermal throttling right now. I'm pretty sure that's what took him out, because it killed the speech module, and then the cascade failure from other things awaiting it made it so it just wouldn't work. Okay, I want him to finish his wrap up. I really do. So he needs to boot up. you were to make a song like this, I would listen to it. This is lovely music. Oh, well, thank you, Code Void. I want to do stuff like that eventually. So, you know, give me time. Let me cook. Especially if I can get a better microphone for recording music, or eventually pick myself up an acoustic electric. I would love to get an acoustic electric. Ooh, there we go. I'll just reach out to a guitar brand and be like, hey, can I get an acoustic electric from you? Haha. Let me try something. I'm going to try something different for the wrap up this time. I'm going to try getting him to use Azure Text-to-Speech instead and see how that behaves. If he wants to wrap up, of course. Oh, right. I have to actually turn on his systems. That's usually helpful. In case you didn't know, something won't work unless you switch it on. Just for future reference. You gotta switch things on for them to work. And don't worry, we'll be raiding out pretty soon here. I'll bring you all to somebody. I'll bring you to somebody. I'll find somebody. Find me somebody to watch. That's a cue. Somebody. All right, let's see how he handles the wrap up with Azure Text-to-Speech instead. Okay, we got some exceptions. Got some exceptions right away. Okay. Is he gonna work? He can do it. I believe in you, son. You've got this. Right? You got this, right? Yo, I don't know if I'm even gonna be able to open a Twitch channel with my computer being the way it is right now. Let me close just everything I possibly can. Let me close Visual Studio. That's it. That's it. That's the last heavy process beyond OBS that I can close. Okay. He is just doing... Oh, okay. Okay. That's fine. No, that's okay, son. You really... You did the best you could. Okay, let me try this one more time. I'm really showing off how good my computer handles heat today. Clear queue. Can we just kill him for now? No, it'll be fine. I'm not going to try and use Azure Text-to-Speech, I think. Well, let me test it. Say testing. Is it able to use Azure Text-to-Speech, or is it just broken completely? I think things are just broken completely. And I might not be able to get him to do that. Damn it. Okay. All right. I'll try opening up a browser one more time just to see. No, I don't think it's worth it. I think he's busted. I think he's straight up busted. It's like he's staring out the window, sadly, saying his lines and smoking a cigarette. Yeah, the soul is gone. There's no soul in it anymore. Okay, I'll try using this browser instead. And then I will turn off the speech service. And I'll turn off the command system. Ooh, I'm a king now. Look at me go. Damn, I'm looking dapper. And then turn the speech service back on. And then where's my... I think that'll be fine. The king, Seto. Can we get him to say test? Please? What's happening when I do that? Literally nothing. Okay. Okay. Let me try something. I'm gonna try something else really quickly. Because I'm curious. This is more me trying to see if I can get him to come back out of a spiral. There we go.
Test.
Okay, that worked. Let's try again. Let's try again, son. I think you can do this. He's not reading it in the text-to-speech. That sucks. Okay. Okay, fine. Fine. You don't have to use Azure Text-to-Speech. Let me try something really quickly.
Hey, you fabulous humans.
Okay, that
If
works.
you're enjoying the chaos we
That's
call
fine.
the stream, don't forget to swing by again sometime.
He's supposed to show the
Join
chatters
the
list.
TM intern squad by hitting that follow button, or show some love through cheers, subs, or Patron.
I'm doing something
Your
scary
support
also.
keeps
There's going to
this
be
digital
Azure.
wonderland run
There's going to be
and
text to
gives
speech that
Setolix a reason to keep creating.
it may or may not sound
Catch
like
you
me.
later. Finally, to inspire you all, I will recall a quote pulled from the glorious Wonderland.
Best wrap up ever. It's so
Internet.
so clunky.
Time
Oh, and the
is a
chatters list
precious
won't even
gift.
show.
Spend it wisely by embracing your own path. Break free from the confines of others' expectations, and trust your inner voice above the clamor of outside opinions. Remember, your heart and intuition hold the keys to your true desires. Have the courage to follow them. In the end, it's your journey that matters most.
I think there's some of that I disagree with. I think in the end you can't say it's your journey that matters most. I think other people's journeys matter too. But yeah, there's some good to that as well. I don't know if if the other text-to-speech entry I did is gonna go through, but we'll see. But I want to thank the chatters who came through and chitty chatted today. So Aaron Game Dev TV, KV Milos, Musselman Development, Anihan Shard, Temptic404, Brainoid Games, Tom Millman, Caden is Silly, Wardstone Studio, Decidious TTV, Atrisa, Bloody Wolf, RGB Productions Games, DOS Razor, Expanded Cuber, Shy Programmer, Call Me Lamby, Tino Milo 33, Coolio, Code Void, Ajriga, Hexic Dev, Ben Unity 3D, Pseudo Haxi, Steamed Coco, Mataguli, Sadistic Pillow, That Gamer, Carrot House 82, Sir Black Soul, Keshavox, Calm Programming, Fifth Function, Max Spielt, Mooniac 113, Fresh Space, Skydriver 2K4, The Life Is Yours, Don Barris, Cataton Fic, Jackfruit Sandal, Zlad Supersonic, Fighting Annelids, Finn is Fine, Rower Purr, Doc Fox, Papa Joe TSM, Real Sky Ninja, MMYSE, Two Nerdy Nerds, Lance2185, Artiste Nerd, Fody Game Dev, Foul_G, Geek N Gale, Titan, Robo Duck, Show Doze, Why We Can Feel, Deflux Streams, Utterly Rude, there's so many people, holy fucking shit, JF Gerard, Vespin, Move Forward Hunter, The Iron Shark, Len Banana Zero, Fanny Slam, Irish John Games, Retrospark 64, Zaravar, Cryptic Kralo, Spots 97, Steve Callahan, Radio Patrick, Dodo 2008 CS, Mars 06, Irregular Human, Falonier, Norgmang, Hardcore Trader, and at Chizu. Thank you all very much for chatting with us now, being kind, and for being you. Thank you all so much for being here in the first place. Please take care of yourselves. Be good to those you love. And today, let's go and say hi to somebody else. Let's go and say hi to another Twitch streamer because I just read out like over 100 names, I think. Son's putting you through your paces. Yeah, I'm showing him how it's done. Really, that's what's happening. He seems to have forgotten how to recognize every single chatter that comes through today. So I got to show him how it's done. And let's see. You know what? Yeah, let's go say hi to L:Q. L:_Q came through and said hi. Let's go say hi to L:_Q. If you want to join, all you got to do is hang out for just a moment longer, and you'll be whisked away to the L:_Q stream, where L:_Q is working on something sophisticated. He always is. So if you would like to go and say hi to L:_Q, all you got to do, hang out. You'll be whisked away. And if you'd like to send a message in the raid, you are of course more than welcome to, as long as you say something nice. You're in fact invited to say something. But please, take care of yourselves. Breathe. I will breathe. Don't worry. I'll get plenty of breathing in afterwards. I'm gonna go rest. That sounds like a plan, Papa Joe. Please take care. I hope you feel better soon. Thanks for the stream. See you in a couple. Sounds like a plan, DOS Razor. Thank you for the stream. Of course, Code Void. And thank you everybody who hung out today. Thank you for the raids. Thank you for the chat, and thank you for the financial support. Thank you for being a part of this show, this thing, this foray into creativity that I've started. And hopefully we'll see each other again in just a few days. So I will be back on Saturday, the 5th at 11 a.m. Pacific. So if you want to join me then, swing on through. And if you don't, please just take care of yourself in the meantime. I wish you well and safety out there. Be good to those you love. Be kind to those you don't. Take care of yourself. And thanks again for just being a part of this. And let's go say hi to L:_Q. Let's go say hello to the man of letters himself. Take care. We'll see you around. Bye-bye. A beautiful night. I will, Papa Joe. Thank you so much. We'll see y'all later. This is the part where he's supposed to say, that's the show, farewell. If you didn't join the raid, thanks for being here, and goodbye.